far. Big difference. I'll tell you one thing. I have the difference between, and we're going to dissect this.
What's going on? We're here. We're here.
And I'm comparing this search to the Cavalcante search. I'm doing the comparison. And with Cavalcante, I've seen numerous choppers in the sky continuously, along with police checkpoints.
What is going on? What is going on? We are
Locations
here.
all over the place. Like every quarter mile, you would see a police perched. In this particular case, they're more concentrated on just a few areas. And it's not really know where he's at.
1306.
Maybe he's not alive.
1306, go ahead.
Because I don't see the choppers out as much
Clear, Lewiston.
as I did with Cavalcante. But every state is different.
What's going on? We are live. We're here. We're in here. Let's
do
go.
Their search process or whatnot. This is Maine. It's a different situation. So we don't know. We don't know. Get an interview with the Card's dad. Affiliated with Card. Whether that's his family, his neighbors, anyone that knows. Anyone that knows them would like to. I would like to talk. If they want to talk.
Copy 4329, 1010.
If they want to talk.
Copy 744.
So what I'm going to do in shortly is I'm going to go to the bar. This is right outside the bowling alley. You can't get much farther.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. If you're just
I'm going to go over to the bar next.
What is going on? Lisa Marie, Mike, what did he say? He is underground. He's in an underground tunnel.
In the town of Lewiston itself, I can tell you, there's no hotels.
What's going on? If everybody just coming in, what is going on? Just hopping on now. There's been I don't know. I heard a story last night about hearing aids, right? Where he had hearing aids and he was hearing people from these two different places. The places that
County Falls 5 for disturbance.
And shot up. He heard them talking trash about him from those places.
298 Strickland Loop Road. 298 Strickland Loop Road. Caller reporting there's somebody at the location informing the caller that he needs to leave. The caller stated he has not been residing at that property but pays the taxes on it. He also mentioned that he does have a firearm in his truck, but he'll leave it there. Just wanted us to be aware of that. I'll start Jay.
What? I thought it's like firearm in a truck is like a threat.
53 County 10-7.
Is he still alive?
53, can you 10-9?
No one knows.
Is he still alive? I mean, that's a good.
So
what's going on, Taylor Made? Welcome.
Reports out saying, who is Robert Card? Confirmed details on Maine shooting suspect. Authorities are still attempting to locate Robert Card.
Hey, yeah, we're just getting started, Granny.
The suspect in the mass shooting that killed 18 people.
I'll have more if there
13
is.
injured. So we're talking 31 people. At two locations in Lewiston. And I'm at one of the locations right now, the bowling alley. We're outside the bowling alley. You can't go much farther than that. You can't go any farther than this. Card was initially considered a person of interest, but now officials have since confirmed they view him as a suspect.
Maria?
He fled in the aftermath of the shootings.
Make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in, as we are covering this manhunt extensively around the clock right now.
With at least 80 FBI agents. I've seen ATF, FBI. I also heard that Borak is here. Borak is part of that.
53 County 10-7.
I haven't personally seen that, but there's people are saying Borak is still here with those dogs, right? The people that caught Cavalcante.
Yeah.
Here too.
I seen that. I seen a report on that. The dog that caught Cavalcante is out there. Hold on, let me get the update for you guys real quick. I did see this update here. Let me pull it. It was about the dog from the from the Cavalcante search. Now I want to get to that and actually read. Okay, here it is right here. It says new per CBP source. This is highly trained Border Patrol BORTAC agents arrived in Maine tonight and are now involved in the manhunt for suspected mass shooter Robert Card. BORTAC has been key in resolving several high-profile cases recently. Breached and killed Uvalde school shooter in May 2022, captured Cleveland, Texas mass shooter Francisco Oropesa in May, and then helped find and arrest escaped murderer Danilo Cavalcante in Pennsylvania in September with Bortak K9 Yoda tracking and finding him. So that is a live update. They have arrived out there.
I got here within 36 hours after this tragedy. So it happened almost 2 days.
Shout out
We're
to
probably
JLR.
over 40 hours since this happened.
Dog, the bounty hunter says it'll take a Marine to take a Marine out. Oh,
He is a military reservist, has a history of mental health issues.
Come back.
He should be considered armed and dangerous. The police department in Lewiston, which is about 35 miles north of
Is there a
Portland,
presser update at 3? I'll get that for you.
put all this information out on their own
I woke up way
Facebook
too late.
page. Multiple shelter and
Should have been live all day.
orders are issued for cities and counties. And authorities have expanded those advisories. So they don't want no chances. The traffic out here on the roads, there's traffic
Right.
out here on the roads. Authorities have shared several images of the suspect in the shootings and asked anyone with information to contact law enforcement. The Lewiston Police Department released photos on social media that show him holding a semi-automatic rifle at one of the shooting scenes Wednesday.
Here, I'll widen this
Wearing
up.
a brown shirt, dark pants, and light shoes.
This is the one we're listening to
He
right now.
attended the University of Maine as an engineering student. The media is reporting and is unknown if he graduated. So he attended the University of Maine, unknown if he graduated. Media is reporting he has connections to Massachusetts, and people are wondering, did he flee to Massachusetts?
I have a friend.
There was a report, a
Lewiston.
bolo out yesterday. Massachusetts authorities said there was somebody claiming they possibly saw him going into Massachusetts. I think it's been unfounded, but you never know. You know, a lot of times these federal agents work in secrecy, folks. We don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. We don't know where they're at. We don't know what kind of search warrants they're executing.
Yeah, that's true.
My
Very
goal
true.
is here is to do a broadcast here, and then I'm going around.
4230 back in the zone.
I'm going around from location to
Copy,
location.
4230 back in the zone.
I'm going to go around from location to location.
Sean
Artists are
Doodles,
listed in
what's
the
going on? Yes,
U.S. Army
back in.
Reserve and has an active military ID, which gives him access to any military base,
Yes, he is
according
everywhere.
to Maine law enforcement. Officials previously said Carr was a firearms instructor in the Army Reserve station in Saco, Maine, but later said that was not the case.
Yes.
So there was some misinformation.
Yes, there was misinformation out there.
Now, I'm not saying that he's deceased because remember Cavalcante when
County 52.
they, after
If you're just coming in, we have live tracking up with the radar, flight radar. We have 2 different police scanners up that are in that exact area. So kind of like the Cavalcante.
breaking into someone's garage. So that
Looks like
guy
you're
may
getting
be
some buffing.
popping out
Now that we have a partner live on ground, JLR
because
out
over
there.
time you might have. We don't know how much. We don't know if this was planned. If he had a plan afterward of what he's going to do. Could have a little bit of small ration of food, but eventually you're going to run out of food, right? You would think, unless he's playing this for the long run.
That's your search right now, ladies and gentlemen. What you're seeing to the left as you're coming in here.
Now I'm putting out
This
a
is where they
video
are searching right now.
that I put out as soon as I'm done this broadcast about they were searching along the railroad tracks. I got some good footage today of authorities walking down
I'll
with
get you a
guns,
model too.
with guns, folks, down the railroad tracks. So they're searching all around the railroad tracks looking for this guy down by the river.
County 52. I lost contact with you, but I heard what you said.
Okay, so we have that.
We just don't know. Looks like the reception got a little bit better.
Okay, there you are. This is the same exact chopper you see in the sky right now.
One case to another case. We just can't compare. We just don't know.
Maybe I can fit it down
Swulu,
here.
yeah, we're gonna No, we're gonna get as much information as possible and share the information with you and relay it in real time. And we're just boots on the ground and eyeing what's going on.
Okay, there we go. That's the exact chopper that's up in the
what's
sky
going
right
on
now.
up here. But to continue,
Flashback has come.
a U.S. Army spokesperson told CBS News on Thursday that Card enlisted in the reserves in December of 2002.
Is he?
And serves as a petroleum supply specialist. He has no combat deployments, though. A lot of people are like, oh, yeah, he knows guns. He served overseas. Some people were speculating that he helped train Ukrainian troops because there were some Facebook posts circulating talking about him training troops in Ukraine or training Ukrainians. I don't think that's true. Could be fake screenshots. We got to be mindful of the fake screenshots. I plan to be here maybe as long as until they catch the guy.
You heard that. Hopefully it's not days.
But share this video out. We're gonna keep eyes on the ground throughout this. We'll be out here as long as it takes.
Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Florida.
You out here from Florida?
Yeah, cover the case.
What's your name of your...
JLR Investigate. We're live on YouTube. We got about 2,000 people watching right now.
Awesome.
And
Good for you. You got
oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! We got
Fall 5, I'm out.
What's this?
Down for
Tank.
Fall 5.
Interesting. It's like a kind of like a tank.
What's going on, Sheba? Nice to see you. What's going on, Mama's the boss.
Where are you from? What's your name?
Mama's the boss bomb.
NBC Los Angeles.
2623, yes, back in the car.
Flew you out here.
Copy 2623 back in the car.
How long you guys plan to be out here?
I don't know.
Do they catch them?
I don't know. Wait orders. Just the camera.
So, do you know any other key locations they're at right now besides the river?
Well, they were at that farm down near Lewiston for a while.
Right.
Yeah.
Someone heard a gunshot. That could have been somebody jumping at shadows.
I heard that. Now, do you know where that farm is? Is that on the?
It's real close to the dock.
Okay.
In Lisbon, and it's Green Park Farms or something.
Green Park Farms.
I searched.
Yeah. Because I was hearing rumors about a possible gunshot this morning too.
Yeah,
but
someone at the farm thought they heard a gunshot.
Yeah.
Springworks Farm.
Yeah, I heard that. I read the same article that guy's talking about.
Working there, heard a gunshot. Called the police. Police mobilized. It could have been anything though. People are jumping at shadows here. So
yeah.
Could have been. Could have not.
Could have been someone's car muffler.
Yeah,
backfiring.
But people are an antsy.
I don't blame people on being antsy at this time, to be honest.
That was a Bearcat. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, Bearcat. So Bearcat said state police. This came in, and there's been police coming and going from here.
These innocent people who did nothing to deserve this.
He's turning
There
around.
were someone, parents, children,
13 Augusta, ID check, please.
Radio ID check
Me
is
too.
M-4115.
10-4, thank you.
All right. Hold up 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
Call
We
5, go ahead.
need to check this real quick.
You can let Jay, know.
We have live in the sky view here. Again,
10-4,
live in
we'll
the
drive.
sky view. Make sure you hit the like button as you're coming in. FTA for the algorithm for the most up-to-date information on this manhunt. I am searching for updates constantly through articles, through Twitter, through different sources that I am connected with. So right now, there is eyes in the sky. It's a police Bearcat, dummy. Good afternoon, Alicia. What's going on? What's going on, Low 12? Want to jump on, say hello? Feel like I'm cheating on you? See you watching. Nah, it happens, Exotic. I mean, we all have our interests, right? Isn't it hunting season though? That's what they're saying, but we got some eyes in the sky. I don't know what's going on here, ladies and gentlemen. I can't tell you what they're doing here, but they are in the sky here at the location, at some location. I can't tell you what. I'm gonna text JLR and see if he's heard anything about this. One second. I don't know what this is, what this boat is. I don't know what the hell is going on, but there's something going on, right?
Yes, 746.
Eyes in the sky, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit the like button as you come in, as it helps put us in the recommended. If you hit the like button, share on multiple platforms, whatever platforms you are, it's free.
Yes, 746.
What are they doing in the water? That's what I'm trying to find out. What the hell they are doing in this water right now? I'd love to know the same exact question. This is crazy.
Two Augusta 10-7.
Copy, 210-7.
Wow. Have they found Luce's all? Luce's all? What are we talking about? I read he also had a motorcycle, I believe it. Motorcycle hidden is long gone.
1311 Augusta. Go ahead.
That's
You can attach me to Lewiston, please.
Is it a body recovery? What is going on? What's this boat parked right here? What are they doing? What do we got going on here, ladies and gentlemen? That's what we want to know. We want to know what is going on right here. What the hell are they doing? Did they find something? Whose boat is that? What's going on? Looks like they have bad signal in the sky. This is live in the sky, by the way. This ain't no rerun.
False 5, all set.
Yeah.
10-4.
Using sonar. This ain't no. Yeah, this is live in the sky, ladies and gentlemen. During the press conference earlier, they said they would be searching the water areas, maybe for his body. Crystal? Allegedly, I don't think he's alive anymore, but that's just me. But they need to confirm that before they put that out, because if he is alive, a lot of people are in danger. Press conference said they will be driving near the boat launch. Okay. Something's going on here. I'm glad we got a good shot on it. I don't think he'll come out this alive. Me neither. Honestly, let's get the polls running while we're on too. Let's get the polls running. Because I think he'll be found deceased. All right, I just put the polls up. Make sure you guys vote on the polls. Again,
back in the truck. You can close my card out. You want to wait, please?
This is live footage in the sky. No, it's not a rerun. The presser is the morning they said they were going to send divers in. They found, yeah, that's right. They found his car by the boat docks, Leslie Tonkin. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing, Leslie. It's like they found his car by the boat docks. So don't you think he maybe jumped on a boat, went to go unalive himself, kill himself somewhere? I'm just saying. Looking for body and weapons. Dave Fisher says, what's going on, Dave Fisher? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Kathy says, who was that guy holding the dog that law enforcement had on his knees in a video clip? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Are you talking about Hold up. You must be talking about Cavalcante. Who was that guy holding the dog that law enforcement had on his knees in a video clip? I'll be looking for your next comment. Man, I don't know who you're talking about. Maybe Cavalcante. I do know that the same dog from there is out there. What the hell is going on here? Again, this is live in the sky right now. It was the chopper that we were watching.
113, Augusta. 113, go ahead.
Any Falls 5, you all set?
10-4, J unit here. I'll be off on the tracks. 10-4.
Yeah, that's a few things that I've seen, but we got to know them. We got to know more details on that note. Really scary. What's going on, Tammy Fletcher? Tigger, Fox Cable announced this surge. How old is his son? I mean, ladies and gentlemen, every media or YouTuber or anybody that is close to this area is out here right now. I can tell you that right now, to wherever they can get to. Now, what we're seeing is inside of a perimeter that nobody can be inside of. I'm glad we got eyes on the sky. What are these, officers doing right now? What are they pushing? Are they clearing something? What's going on here? They also have the ability to lower the water level a couple feet to help the search. I think so too. T-REV is probably gone. Yeah, I'm watching this chopper right now. This chopper is flying. This chopper right now is by the water. In fact, the chopper's flying over Highland Ave right now. It's next to Sunset Ave. It's about to cross the Androscoggin River. They are right by the Androscoggin River. Libsyn Falls Baptist Church. Is this a tent? What's going on in this tent right here? Whoa. Yo, what was that tent? I was freaked out for a minute. I'm about to say, hopefully we don't see nothing wild happen. Right, Nana? Nana ain't lying. Nana, you've been around since Kylie Rodney. Sylvia says, hey, T-REV and everyone. I hope they find him today. I'm worried about him trying to cross 17 borders into Ibiza, where a lot of my family
Go ahead and send that turn a complaint to my screen.
Well, I think we should put a stop to that. Again, if you're just coming in, we have 2 live scanners that are in this area. We have a chopper in the sky, boots on ground now. The troops, a lot of the team or people that I work closely with are headed out there or are there right now, which is great. So we kind of have a command center set up on my channel where we're able to watch different pressers. We'll be able to look at a bunch of different clips and all the different information. If you guys have anything that you want me to see, tag me on Twitter. Again, if you have anything that you want me to see or you think that I should see or you think that I may need to read or something about Robert Card that you heard that everybody else hasn't, tag me on Twitter. I've seen a lot of stuff. I'm just saying in general. I'm always looking on there. Well, I appreciate that, Janet. What's going on, Terry Pap? Hey, Trev, I'm a little late coming in. It happens. I'll always be on time. Did anybody else get nervous when those officers looked into that tent just before? Wow. Like, honestly, did anybody else get nervous when those officers cracked that tent? Holy crap. Hunting blind. That's what I'm saying. Hunting the blind. What if he was in a tree sniping and you know what I mean? Like, this is a very dangerous situation. That's what I'm saying. Why does someone have a tent out there? Yeah, that was scary. P tent? What? Hunting blind for ducks, geese? Corner van. Someone said there's a corner van somewhere. A what? I don't know. A home with a camper. Oh my God. If I get that confirmed, I will bring that right up on the screen for us. So if I get that confirmed, we will be taking a look. Again, this is I assume this is the Androscoggin River that we're looking at here from above. Again, this is live in the sky. It is not played before. This is live right now. So let me see. Yeah, that was, or no, maybe that was the that looked like the Androscoggin River. What's going on, Penrose on your nose? Welcome. Make sure as you guys are coming in, you hit the like button for the algorithm. It puts it in the recommended for everybody else to see. It keeps everybody updated. Thank you guys. Let's make sure that this guy is captured. Keep this shit going. The main Lewiston strong in the chat. Hashtag Lewiston strong. This is a very dangerous situation for every law enforcement officer, everybody that's in media that's out here. If he is alive, now there allegedly is some type of suicide note, right? But if he is alive, he could be waiting somewhere, have booby traps set up anywhere. Who knows? Exactly. Jason, you know what's up. You know exactly what's up.
6 County, is there anything else pending?
Yes. So a lot of you were not be. Yes, very scary. Yes, a little.
We do have some stuff pending, however, it's all going to be for the falls.
Fire captain.
Okay, nothing for us,
For your service, sir.
I'll be tending.
Tap one.
Fire captain. Thank you for your service, sir.
9, go ahead.
431.
Myself and 11 are clear of Peter Veer. MCU and a couple of ETF agents are still on scene.
Thank you, Jason Riddle, for that update. I appreciate the update, sir.
Tap one.
Susan said, I might sound nuts, but what if he is hiding in a bunker underground? I've heard it. The media got us distracted by this. We about to go to war, says Vaughn. Fire captain, thank you, sir. Again, thank you for your services and putting your life on the line. Thank you for what you do out in the public. Fire captain, we got a lot of people that work for fire stations and stuff in the Rev Game family. Thank you, Super Bob. I appreciate that, Super Bob. Again, if you were just coming in, we got 2 scanners up. We have multiple feeds pulled up. Somebody said presser at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So presser at 5 p.m. Eastern time. We will be watching that here. Everything we will be watching here. I don't know, guys. It may be an all-night stream. We may be pulling a 12 to 15-hour stream. I don't know. It's looking that way. We need to hear that he's found. What's going on, Purple Sky? Welcome. We need to hear that he's found. Yes, I do keep in touch with JLR and his team. I do keep very close in touch with them. That's like family. All right. I don't know what's going on in that sky. What did we freeze? What's going on, Mystic Angel? Welcome to the stream. I'll be here. It's looking like it might be a long stream. I'm hoping that they
4214 Augusta.
Okay.
and let's hope that this presser is not political like yesterday's presser. I mean, let's find this guy first, and then you guys can get to your political debates. But let's find this guy and make sure that the community of Lewiston
that you have open in Poland. Can you make me the primary unit on that and you can close it out to me, please?
It's all right. Everybody has their opinions about people. It's fine. I'm not sure. Somebody said it was broken. Our government people stupid. It created a weak military, but we'll be fine. Hate the news controlling your brains. No news control my brain.
Radio check ID.
No, this is a helicopter view.
7513 against 753.
This is a live helicopter in the sky over top of the search area right now. This isn't no drone. This is a chopper in the sky right now over the area, the whole entire area that they're searching. That there's a heavy police presence. I think he's got PTSD. He was hearing voices. Hold on, let me check Twitter, see what's going on Twitter. Okay, thank you, Jason. I did see your update on Twitter 6 minutes ago.
Good.
Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate you sharing that.
You can take me off of Lewiston, and I'm available for division coverage. 4124 Augusta, back in the truck, 10-8.
Was it a walnut, if you know?
Copy 4124 back in the truck, 10-8.
Okay, so here's somebody live on the scene here. Let's pull this over here real quick and get a small little view of it. So right here,
2623, yes.
This was on the scene of the the manhunt for Robert Card after a neighbor reported what he thought was a gunshot. The search turned up empty. So there's been some scares. Thank you guys for tagging me in those stories.
1059, 117 northbound. Main commercial plate 4, Charles 6812. That's 4 Charles 6812.
Copy that, main commercial 4 Charles 6812.
10-4.
Yep, see, chopper in the sky. Told you. There's the chopper view. Said news lies, 100%. News lies. He said news lies. Is he getting out his food? Oh, let's see. Let's see what else we got for updates. Here, I'll do this for you so you have 2 on the ground, right? Let me turn this one up and I'll pull this one big screen for you guys. Ready? Cool. You fix that, turn that. We don't need no sound on it, but we definitely need that. Let's get some sound on JLR.
Okay, it was postponed. Somebody said it was postponed. Presser moved to 5 p.m.
So presser moved to 5
I wonder
p.m.
why. Do they have some new information
Or is he getting his food?
that they're trying to get more info on?
I don't know. I think he's
Presser
dead.
went from 3 to 5. What's going on?
Emily 87 says, I think he unalived himself.
Vortac.
4222 Augusta, off and on.
Copy 222 off and on.
Vortac in the area. Yeah, they are down to the river. I'm going to go back to the river in a little bit.
I hope this presser is actually a presser. I was saying that too. Look for the buzzards.
I'm going to be out here throughout the night.
About a hunting season tomorrow at the presser. That was my question they asked. I emailed them. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I don't think they have
girl.
them, because if they had them, they would say it instantly.
Best season of the year.
And I'm looking on Twitter right now, and I don't see any information.
Thank you, Aries. I appreciate the support to the channel.
About the mysterious note. The mysterious note found inside his home. What do you think it was? Think it was a SUICIDE note? We need Yoda. That's right. We need Yoda. They did confirm that there was a note
720 guest lobby to me.
found. But we don't know the contents. And I'm wondering if that note is bringing them back down to
There we go.
the river area, the boat dock, the boat slip. I'm sorry, not boat dock, boat slip.
Yeah, weak military mind.
There's a bridge there and a bunch of woods, and there's a lot of houses around there too. I'm wondering if they went door to door.
Chopper have. I'm not sure if the chopper has heat seeker. Who knows? Seems like it was a news chopper. That's what I noticed. I noticed it was like it's a news chopper, I think. It's like Sky 4. I heard other places. He had went with his girlfriend prior. They just broke up. So I don't know if a lot of you guys that are coming in heard the story about the hearing aids. There was a story about he had got some hearing aids, and he heard people from the places that he went and committed these shootings. He heard people talking shit about him there. That is a report that I have read yesterday. Or last night, should I say?
Back to, I'm going to have a motor vehicle attached to your screen once my computer loads. It's going to be coming in from mine into Mechanic Falls on Route 121. They're just going by the Vineyard Church now. It's going to be a black Ford F-150 report to be all over the road. Caller is still behind it at this time.
To his son is legit, says Susan Ann. No.
10-4, is it going outbound towards mine or towards Oxford?
Again, you're coming in with live coverage. There is.
It just came out of mine into Mechanic Falls.
Hold up, I want to make sure we don't miss anything coming through the scanner. You know how it is from the Danilo Cavalcante case, how stuff comes through the scanner, and you'll be the first to hear news through the scanner before you hear it at a presser. Again, like we here on my channel, 17,000 of us heard Danilo Cavalcante be captured here. So very insane. Yesterday, they said there was a big boom when they got to the house. Any more about that? Is he still alive? No, and you're right. They did say that, Kelly. We watched that video how many times yesterday on the channel? Multiple times. And you can hear him go, "Oh, Robert Card, we know you're in there." But they said that was protocol. So, you know, I don't know where they think he is or what tips they have, or I haven't even heard or seen any confirmed sightings of him. So that's another thing that makes me think that this guy is dead somewhere, allegedly. Fuck allegedly. I think he's dead. I think that Robert Card is laying dead somewhere like the coward that he is. How about that? Christina, the guy.
Or either you or the J unit able to clear.
Maybe they found the gun. I think he's dead in the water.
I want you to start towards 423 Park Street. It'll be right next to the cemetery at the top of the hill by Cretians. Took a call from a juvenile reporting that somebody needed to be transported to the hospital, and that juvenile disconnected the line. The plot is mapping well behind 423, but right off the edge of the cemetery towards downtown.
Hold up. There was a call in. There was a call in just now about somebody needing help by a cemetery. A kid called in So we'll see what that comes if that comes up.
2153 Augusta. I'll be back in
52
8.
County 10-7.
Copy 2153. 10-8 back in the truck.
Borden and clicks.
Yeah, for 52.
What's going on, Monk? Welcome. Nice to see you again from yesterday.
2623 Augusta. Back in the car. I'll let know it's closing out.
623.
I agree. I think he's dead as well. Some may not think he's dead, but I for some reason I do. It's like, what happens after mass shootings usually? Usually the shooter either takes his own life or he is brought into custody, right? And then we have to look at these people. We have to look at them go through trial. And we have to watch these victims relive all these different memories at these trials. It's so sad. You know, what about the story yesterday that had us all crying in here? What's going on? I bet he's
430 Augusta. I'll be in zone 3.
I
Copy
bet
430 in zone 3.
Hopper said, bet he just carjacked some teens and is making his move out of town. I bet he was Call of Shame's best friend. No, I'm just playing. He is a cat. He said Boo Radley said he is a coward. He would never off himself. Dead in the house, in my opinion. Why don't they go in then? If he's dead in the house, right? Go in, check it. Where's the search warrant? Which house? Let's get some sound here and look around. I see they're talking to an older lady.
92 County. Is the caller still following the vehicle?
I heard one of the victims was 14 years old. Is that true?
Yeah, one of the victims was 14 years old, and yes, that is true. One of the victims was 14 years old. I believe he was there bowling with his dad.
Not sure.
And people wonder why.
Disconnected with them.
You know what? I kind of don't have any complaints for.
10-4.
You know, they say these kids, they sit in the house, play video games all day. Well, you know what? I'd rather them sit in the house and play video games all day than go out somewhere and
False 5. I did get a response via text. Caller looks to be the parent of the juvenile being autistic. They said that they're all set. I'm just gathering their basic information now.
I'm serious, like literally. Poor kid. The chopper is flying. That chopper is flying all around Androscoggin River. Lisbon Falls. I do have people in the Rev Gang family that are from this area. What is true? I don't know if she's in here right now or what's going on. Maybe she stayed up all night and was watching the news coverage. Is getting some sleep now, but let me know what you hear around town in general. Hearing aids and deaf people connection. Yeah, there was something with, wasn't it deaf people bowling that night? I don't know. It's just it's a whole entire messed up situation, and you're gonna get the most inaccurate information right now because it's the start. We're not going to get any accurate information until I think this coward's caught, to be honest with you. Once they find his body or arrest him, that's when we're going to hear a lot more information. Got to live your life. You do have to live your life for sure. But we definitely got to be vigilant too. Nobody knows the content of the note. They haven't released it. I know it's being rumored out as suicide note. Even news stations are reporting that. Chi says, I agree. I would rather for my child to sit in the house instead of going outside. It's so sad. We used to play in the dirt, jump, make ramps and jump them with our bikes, our GT Dinos and Gary Fishers back in the day. We built
2623 1059
Falls 5. Some calls pending in more Falls. Are you ready for the next one?
We always played outside. Now it's like, man, and you have a possible chance of some lunatic coming
118 southbound, main PC, 6531, William John, 6531, William John.
The next one's going to be 26 Gagnon Street for a well-being check. Caller will be checked on a Victor Trebank, the above address. No contact since the 28th of August. Highly unusual for him.
Is she out there, boots to ground? Prayers for what is true. Tell her keep in touch. Tell her hit me up. Deborah Carter, thank you for your support. Deborah. Thank you. Deborah says, thank you for covering this for us again today, T-REV. My prayers are with everyone in this community.
False 5 County.
Falls 5.
Deborah.
Can you check in-house for him? I think Falls 1 was looking for him.
No sightings, Jamie. No
Yeah, of course, it's
confirmed
going to be an
sightings.
extra second, but I can do that.
No confirmed sightings. Again, the easiest way to get a hold of me is on Twitter. If you have anything that you want to share with me on Twitter,
430.
or my email. Don't forget, or my email, which is trev757ps@gmail.com. Take that inbox, fix that. I need to exit this one. Okay, so
Traffic complaint 13 North. Callers reporting a black Hyundai Accent sedan passed at high speed, cut collar off by merging.
Thank you.
A tight opening.
Thank you.
Main PC running it now. 10-3.
10-4, I'm at 18. I'll keep an eye out.
Copy that.
Rolling some Georgia pie. This Georgia pie is looking good. Let's see. Do you know if they're talking with his family and girlfriend? I'm not sure. I'm sure they have. The house could be booby trapped. See what sound we got going on here. So presser at 5 o'clock, they're saying. We will have that on here.
And here's another thing too is, and I haven't seen it yet. Do you think some of the locals will feel like they have to take matters in their own hands and start going out there looking for them? Do you think locals?
Nah, Cardinal Estates,
Go
Virginia
out on
Beach,
their
man.
own.
Trailer park, actually, believe it or not.
Really are bounty hunters? Is there a reward out?
Cardinal Estates, Virginia Beach.
Locals around there saying, hey,
That's
I'll
funny
go out
shit.
there.
Good afternoon, everyone. What's going on, Auto Gal?
Speculation on that. They were doing that with Cavalcante. There was a reward out for Cavalcante. So he's local vigilante, bounty hunter, local de facto bounty hunter.
Is there any reward out on this guy right now, dead or alive? I haven't seen one.
Hey, I want to go out there and search for him.
What's the reward on Robert Card? It's just so sad. Kids get robbed of their youth these days. Both his jet ski and 15-foot boat are missing. Barbara, I keep hearing the same exact thing.
When he talks, right? If you know there's a reward out, people sometimes that brings them to action. You know, people have financial troubles or whatnot.
Texas?
Some people just do it out of their kindness of their heart. Some people want to help because they feel like they have to. It's their duty to do it.
Team Cone. Unblocked Cone.
Maybe some of the Army reservists go out there and look. Some of the Army reservists that were with and know Mr. Card might feel like they have to come out and help or want to help.
But I need to give you some rolling paper.
Definitely a possibility. Many scenarios and situations.
4:30,
A lot
I
of
guess.
speculation.
431, go ahead.
What's going to happen? A lot of speculation.
I just saw the vehicle go by driving appropriately. There's way too much traffic for me to get out and catch up. Go ahead and close it.
Copy that.
JLR boots on the ground.
Okay, I'm back. Give me some damn rolling papers real quick. Suffolk
This
here.
is
What's going on? Shout out to Suffolk.
Lewiston.
Again, if you're just coming in, this chopper was just out here just before JLR live out there on the scene. We have flight radar pulled up. We have 2 different scanners pulled up. The most up-to-date information across YouTube and Twitter as updates come out. There is some interesting stories here. Let's get to those interesting stories. They're talking about the Gaza Strip here. Now, this is happening now. We're back in Lisbon, where officials are searching a portion of the Androscoggin River by the boat launch, where police found Robert Card's vehicle. Mark Laddie with Marine Inland Fisheries and Wildlife tell me divers are now in the water. So we got Ladies and gentlemen, we have divers in the water. Again, we have divers in the water.
Copy 821.
Divers are in the water right now. Searching. I'm looking for the most up-to-date information on this. Let's see. Maine State Police say divers will be going into the water. That was 4 hours ago. They are now into the water, so they are into the Androscoggin River. Divers are in there now looking. So I assume they're looking for a body. So
6, abandoned 911, 15 at Seaward Road in Turner. No answer on callback. I have sent a text. No history with the phone number. However, the address has history with a Charles Malika. The LPFAs recently.
What's going on, Steven? You can't see the poll?
See if he responds. Because I'll head up that way and check on him.
Jennifer, I'll let you know.
You kind thanks.
Jennifer 2.
I would be Team Cone who made that account.
Jennifer 1.
I can't be Team Cone not knowing who's behind
12, got it.
12, go ahead.
Was that his original address off of Route 4?
You know what I mean?
Not sure if it's his original, but it is off Route 4. It's the one that they did find him at for the PFAs.
All right, listen.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay. What the hell were they just talking about? Have you noticed these criminals have weird names? MAGA team, what do you think, that they're from somewhere else or what? Make sure we got our chopper up there. So it says WBZ4. Lisbon. Let's see. Lewiston and Lisbon. And you said what is true is out there right now. Georgian says
traffic.
let police and FBI do their job. They are telling people to stay in and let the police do their job. Now, them divers being in the water indicates to me that they possibly think that he could be dead. Allegedly. That's just me guessing. But then for divers to go into the water, that means that they are thinking that he possibly could be in the water dead. That's what I'm getting from it. I don't know about you.
Up here, go straight down towards the river, and that's sweet. Yep.
I guess it is 2205. You're all set. I guess it is 2205. You're going off.
It was. It's me now. How y'all? Today's the day for this guy. It says Trinity Q. Today's the day for this guy.
So I'll see if I can fix that.
He already got him. You think so? Like somebody caught him and just tore his ass up? I said a vigilante got his ass. Let's see. Let me read this one too. This one looks interesting. In briefing for reporter, oh no, that's about the war. That's all war stuff. I want to read this one update to you guys. I don't know if you have heard it. Maybe you haven't heard it. Now, it says Lewiston shooter's ex-girlfriend is connected to one of the two shooting locations.
2620, you guys are back in the car. I'll close it out.
Also, shooter left behind a cell phone that authorities have recovered, apparently suspecting it could be tracked. So there is an update here. That's from ABC News is the source. Again, Lewiston shooter's ex-girlfriend is connected to one of the two shooting locations. Also, shooter left behind a cell phone that authorities have recovered, apparently suspecting it could be tracked. Again, the exact source says, a law enforcement source with direct knowledge tells ABC News that Robert Card had affiliations with two locations he allegedly targeted. An ex-girlfriend is connected to one of the locations, according to the source. We do not think this was completely random. The suspect also appears to have been fairly thoughtful about eluding police. He left behind a cell phone that authorities have recovered, apparently suspecting it could be tracked. So again, and if you didn't hear before and you just came in here, new per CBP source, highly trained Border Patrol BORTAC agents arrived in Maine tonight and are now involved in the manhunt for suspected mass shooter Robert Card. That includes the BORTAC K9 Yoda, the one that was helped, or the one that helped the Nello helped search and assist in the Nello County.
County, check the area. Only able to locate. Go and show me tonight.
There's a lot of experience out here right now on the ground. There's a lot of experienced divers. There's a lot of experienced K9s. There's a lot of experienced people who have been involved in searches like this. You now have people that were involved in the Cavalcante search. You were so right. My kids played in the dirt under 2 big trees in front yard. No worries much at all. I loved playing in the dirt as a kid. Nowadays, everybody just gets shot, you know? It's really sad. It is a lot of gun violence. And you see it from people that either shouldn't have a gun or there was, red flags there and they missed them. Like for this guy right here, there was flags there, but they missed them. Okay, there it goes. Let's see what sound we got here.
Slow the flow to make it lower, give them more opportunity to look in that mud and muck.
Again, yeah, right here. They were searching here in the water. Was that Amazon? You said Amazon is a place to buy lots of papers. Get your bulletproof backpack today on Amazon. Really? I'd really buy one if they had a bulletproof backpack. Maybe he's floating face down. Something has them in this water, right? Something has them in this water. They're searching this water for a reason. They believe that he possibly is in this water dead. Now, that boat that was parked up on the side, is that law enforcement's boat or is that someone else's boat? Because it does look like it's about 15 feet long, maybe a little longer. Georgianne, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for joining the Rap Game family. I appreciate it. Georgianne. It's going to be another wild day for some reason. I feel it. They're going to end up being at another location. Robert Card, come out with your hands up. And nothing. That just blew my mind. I literally got off live, walked in the other room, ordered Chinese food, sat down, and literally heard them at the door. Robert Card, we know you're in there. Come out with your hands up. Still no worry. Mama Nova says he unalived himself right after dropping car at ramp. Didn't they search the water? That's what they're doing now. Mama Nova, they have people out. They have divers out in the water.
Lewiston.
So they're starting to possibly think that he's in there. They wouldn't be searching.
94.5.
Good.
So you can make your way over to the Walgreens. I have a disturbance for you. It's going to be a male subject, somewhere in his 50s, took alcohol at the shelf and just started drinking it. At this time, he's still in the store.
Oh, wow. Sounds like somebody with an alcohol problem.
10-4, coming from Gagnon.
Temple.
This Bibb County escape was caught yesterday. Really? I didn't hear that one.
Do I have a description?
Stream me. The divers have been in the water for the past few hours. Let's see. Low 12 says drivers and sonar, divers and sonar. There's
12-5, sunglasses, something blue, standby.
I got to rip some of this paper off. That's way too much. Yeah, this boat, that definitely, okay, that's a diver. 100% setting something up. That's their boat probably too. That's got to be their boat,
And I got some really. Look at this. What's this guy got?
right? That's got to be their boat.
Gave the officer some water.
Call them over, get an interview.
All 5 I'm out.
Just gave him a bunch of water. Look.
Got him out on the ramp. If you want to send him out and just update the Seaward call with rescue going over.
Did he volunteer? Gave you guys the water?
10-4.
Really? Thank you. So a local just gave law enforcement some water. That's what we like to hear, these type of stories. Community coming together.
Need to come together. Everybody's got to come together. The
And
world
then the
needs.
officer offered us some of the water. That was really nice. A local went over there and just offered.
Yeah, that was a very nice gesture of that local. Shout out to that
That's
local.
what it's about. Community coming together. We
Everybody
like to see
should be
these type of
coming together.
friends and these type of traffic. Community comes together. Gave them water. You know, these officers, their families are, you know, wondering about their loved ones out there searching for this guy. You could argue that maybe the Mr. Card has more more firearm training than some of these law enforcement officers. So it's scary to be like a spouse of a law enforcement officer. I'm sure they're worried.
Yeah, but I thought that. Hold on, you said, "Mama, there's divers in the water right now." Yeah, they're definitely in that water right now. Definitely took his boat to the ocean. You see that guy getting in the ocean? Where does this go to the ocean? Hell no. Let me look. Got me thinking. So he would have to. Okay, so he would literally have to take the Androscoggin River. I'm looking too. He would have to take the. Oh shit.
Range Pond State Park, Poland's headed for a vehicle fire.
Truck's underway and I'm clear.
10-4.
Could you get to the ocean from the Androscoggin River? That looks like you have to go through a lot of places, and it looks like there's a stop there. Maybe that's under a bridge. I don't know. Can you get to the ocean from the Androscoggin River in a boat? I just don't. I'm looking at it, and it's like, it looks like there's a little block off, but. Hey, Gypsy. Everybody saying, hey, Gypsy. What's going on, Gypsy? Vaughn says, man, the water dirty. What he looking for? He's going to find, they'll find stuff in that dirty water. Criminals and mass shooters have weird names. Tracy says, I think he is alive. Too much training to off himself. Isabel says, they said they were checking the river. They don't know whether he is there or not. Just another place to clear. Definitely being where his vehicle was found, and then you're not finding him, you might as well search it. Somebody said, where's Adventures with Purpose? I don't know. I think what's his name's hanging out with Jared from Subway. I have no idea. I don't think it's Adventures with Purpose anymore. I believe Doug and them left. Again, if you were just coming in, we are live on the main manhunt. It's day 3 for Robert Card. We have 2 different scanners pulled up. Live flight radar. JLR live. He's out there, boots the ground. Multiple different media sources out there, boots the ground. So I will be bringing you guys several different views, several different viewpoints. Reports, anything that I hear that comes out. We do have a presser at 5. We will be watching that here Again, a neighbor reported what he thought was a gunshot. The search turned up empty. That was a couple hours ago. So that was at 12:10 today that happened. So there's stuff going on. There's stuff going on, but nothing's looking concrete. Nothing is looking concrete, ladies and gentlemen. Leaving no stone unturned. You can't, you know? Let me catch up to you guys in chat, though. Said I buy raw 500s. Think I'm going to head out there tomorrow morning if they don't find him tonight. I have a drone, says Eastern Girl. Let me know. I'd love to see if you go out there. Be careful, though. Anybody who is choosing to go out here to this location, be careful. I know there's a lot of protection out there, but be careful. What's going on, OTC? Nice to see you. Again, multiple cameras up here. Let's see what's going on in this location. Not much.
I might be an FBI agent.
Excuse me.
I think that's FBI. In the Grand Cherokee there. Plainclothes officer, detective, or FBI, but I don't think the officer knew him.
Now I can chat.
11:25.
What's going on here? They're letting these two people in.
Copy 11:20 off hill.
As you guys are coming in, make sure you hit the
G-Man.
like button. FTA for the algorithm. It's free 99. Doesn't cost a chat here. Doesn't cost none of that. It just make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel for all true crime type stories, coverage, manhunts, anything to do with true crime. We cover it here on the channel. I've actually been looking at this
County Mac 2.
situation extensively for the last couple of days.
Go for Mac 2.
Child custody dispute to your screen. 26th Street, caller's address. He's reporting that his child's mother is refusing to let the kids go to his residence because of the current events. Looking for a phone call.
4214 Augusta. Fires on scene.
I don't think I can blame that mom. I don't think I can blame that mom for not wanting her children to walk outside right now. I'm sorry. I don't think I can blame her.
County Falls 5, you all set?
10-4. I'll be all set on check.
But no, they don't.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that,
Wait
Jordan.
and see what happens here, folks.
What's going on,
JLR
Elaine?
investigates. Come on in.
What's going on, Linda?
6 County.
Share this video out
6 foot.
to all the locals so you know what's
Yeah, I mean, until this gentleman's questions, it is about an eviction process. A couple other things, but he's all set. Is anything
What's
else
going on,
pending?
Nick? What's going on, my brother Nick? What
Negative, not for the county.
word, man?
Just got a call direct from
10-4.
Fairfield.
If you could get the garage door for me, that'd be great.
16 Silver Street,
10-4.
Fairfield.
Copy that 16 Silver Street,
Shout out to
Fairfield.
Nick. Nick was one of the guys that was out there live.
Just going to be for a
constantly.
fire.
Danilo
Small wing, no one
Cavalcante.
around, but the fire department's on scene, standing by.
Copy that.
Again, Nick was one of the guys that were out there, boots to ground. Danilo
We haven't heard
Cavalcante,
any
just like
motives
JLR.
yet.
Shout out to
Actual
both of them.
motives. People speculate.
Nick, are you out there?
Girlfriend, mental health, maybe even a combination of both, folks.
Thank you, Jenny. Welcome to the Rev Game family.
Maybe a combination of both.
Make sure you guys are, as you guys are coming in, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We will be watching the presser. We will be locked in on this manhunt until there is
How about
resolution.
the scanner. What's the scanner say? Divers in the water.
Yes, we have the scanner pulled up here. We have 2 live scanners from that area pulled up here, so you will get the most up to date information.
21 South.
It's about
10-4.
20-minute drive between where the shootings happened here and where the Subaru was found. About a 20-minute drive.
So, Lisa, what about the girlfriend?
Slow. Thank you, Candy Rapper. Thank you for being a member. Come on in, everyone. JLR invested.
Again, this is an extensive search. I mean,
If
it's.
you're new to the channel,
I can't believe we're on day 3. A mass shooter. He's on the run.
Crime scene, the tragedy that occurred in Lewiston, Maine. Trying to figure out how this happened, why this happened, and covering the manhunt for 40-year-old Robert Card.
The latest on this case. There's been a couple false alarms. There's been a couple false
Change the
alarms.
call to a theft. I'll be in the area. Put 10-8.
Again, I do want to share with you that.
I'm going to put a public service call to your screen. It's just a phone call about a upcoming trunk or treat.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, again, ABC News, for people who are just coming in and you haven't heard this, ABC News, Lewiston shooter's ex-girlfriend is connected to one of the 2 shooting locations. Also, shooter left behind a cell phone that authorities have recovered, apparently suspecting it could be tracked. Now, that is the source from that is ABC News. And then, what was it? 18 at the bar. Yeah, so the Lewiston shooter suspect who killed 18 at a bar, well, they're saying 15 now, in a bowling alley, had been to the bar before, said father of slain bar manager. All of the people over there know him. Now, that's an NBC News report. Then again, NBC News, Lewiston shooter this year legally bought the assault rifle style weapon believed to have been used in the shooting. 2 senior law enforcement officials briefed on the matter, said. So I know a lot of you heard that. I did see something. I seen a story about his hearing aids. Something about hearing aids, ladies and gentlemen. Did anybody else hear that?
In a minute, we're going to record and do some stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now Mike,
Just give me the thumbs up.
But you can still do your thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm just
slow
yeah.
your turn.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know, sometimes they get all like, oh, distracted.
Is she going to go 10 minutes or something?
Any minute.
The 5 o'clock report? Or just
No.
like a report?
We're doing reports and tags.
Gotcha. Yeah, no problem.
And then we do like,
JLR.
J-Log?
JLR, like the name. Like that.
JLR.
Gotta check out the videos later.
No, they haven't found him. Ed Gain said, did they find him? Ed Gain. No, they did not. They definitely did not find him. Again, I want to know in this camera or in this footage from the sky that we just had live in the sky that left. I think they went to go refuel. But again, they were live in the sky just moments ago. They were flying over this location that we're looking at to the left-hand side of our screen right now. Now, they do have divers in the water, which that's leaving me to believe that they think he's possibly out there dead. So bring the YouTuber. Ex-girlfriend is connected. Not that I heard. I didn't hear anything about her being connected or see anything.
4124 Augusta, Zone 3.
Copy 4124, Zone 3.
I'm looking for the hearing aids part that I seen. Did I see that last night? I seen something about him just getting new hearing aids. See what they're saying? The Robert Card, follow instructions, come out with your hands up. Now that was yesterday where we thought they had him surrounded, but they didn't. Again, they didn't have him surrounded. But I'm back with the family. That's Valdis. I don't see the new name. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate you guys. We do have JLR out there right now, a fellow friend of mine that is at the scene or near these locations right now. He's actually live. Yes, he has amplified hearing aids. Again, there is a story about these amplified hearing aids. He heard people at these two locations talking trash about him. Allegedly, that's the story. I do not know it to be true, but that's what I read on an article. Maybe some of you in here read the same exact article. I don't know how true that is, but that was the type of episode that I heard he had. Lori says he was hearing voices through hearing aids. Yes, that's the exact same story I read. If they don't catch him, I'm going to assume it's because he was acting on behalf of the feds, says Mike Z. Husker Lady says, I just got on here. What is going on in the water? They have divers in the water. It seems they are searching for a body. They're searching for something. What it is, I mean, obviously it's him, but nothing. It doesn't look like they got anything as of now. We have a presser coming up at 5 Eastern. So presser coming up at 5 Eastern. Annette says that is down the street.
27, code 4.
Well, Annette, our hearts go out to you, Lewiston, and the whole entire state of Maine. Got our live scan. I haven't heard anything come to the scanner. Besides that last CCTV, yeah, no on flight radar. Nope. Yep, this one just went to go fuel up. But this was just moments ago from the location. So the chopper that you see flying in the sky to your left is moments ago from this location. Maybe they went to go fuel up and they'll be back out there. I have no idea. We'll find out. I do have my eyes in the sky, though. He says straight from my postcard. An avid cornhole player had recently suffered significant hearing loss and taken wearing high-powered hearing aids. Wow. Yeah, Fox News has a press conference on the war. That's what I see. Somebody said Fox News press conference. It's like hostages from the Israel war. And then there's something talking about a border crisis. Yeah, I don't see nothing on that. Again, presser at 5 p.m. Do you know the boat launch? This was insane when they went up on this tent right here.
You guys still off at home?
Not connected to the 1-2 shooting spots. Maybe worked at 1. Yeah, that's what I was reading. I got the article. I do have that article. But no updates as of now. No updates. We are waiting for those updates to come through.
I guess will be off.
42 crazy.
Yeah, wouldn't his body float down the river? Maybe a gun they are looking for. Bullish in Seattle says. Katie says the military gave him a high-tech hearing aid. And I think he may have started hearing voices after that, supposedly. Yeah, the story was he heard people from those two locations that he went in and did the shootings at talking crap about him. That was the story that I read, specifically. For some reason, now I can't find it. New horror movie. I can hear everyone in my house talking about this tragedy. I just Googled it. All rivers flow to ocean. So the Androscoggin River can get you to the ocean. I just feel like they would have been able to, if he was in a boat going down the Androscoggin River, I feel like they would have found him by now, especially in daylight, right? Or is he parking would he be parking and driving his boat at night?
2623, goes to 1059.
2623, go ahead with it.
This is becoming insane. Haunted here.
103 southbound main PC 8261 Tom. That's 8261 Tom Frank.
That was
103 southbound 8261 Tom Frank.
fight between good and evil right now. You said, how deep is the water? That's a good question. I'm about to
2153 Augusta 107 at home.
Copy 2153 107 off home.
So the Androscoggin River, I said, how deep is it? It's not telling me. Looks like we got some buffering going on. Maybe his light died out. I'm looking to see how deep the Androscoggin River is. How many people died at each location, T-REV? I'm seeing 15. I don't know about each location, how many died at this location and that location. I do not know that number. I haven't seen an article or anything reported on that, but I have seen the numbers change from 15, 18, 20, 22. So you're going to get the most inaccurate information all the time. And at the start of these, hold up. Oh yeah, that was when they searched the tent. At the start of these type of mass shootings, you're going to get inaccurate numbers to start out. Her Coast Guard is checking near Booth Bay Harbor, says Jay Below. Yeah, it looks like he lost to Lewiston, Maine. Let's see if we can go to here. Pull this up right there. Yeah, this was just before. If you're just coming in and you see the left side of the screen, you see them searching that 10, etc. That was them just before. Thank you, Lollipop. Quick happy note. At 12:45 a.m. this morning, I became a great aunt to a 8-pound, 5-ounce baby girl. Also hit that. Thank you. And congratulations, Cindy. Congratulations. Congratulations to the baby girl. 8 pounds and 5 ounces. Congratulations. Congrats on that. Wow, I didn't know.
There's a vehicle across from 1437 Bemis Road in Rangeley Plantation. Follow up on this past complaint. All set on the number.
Copy 4220.
You said the water was lowered where they're looking. From my understanding, says Annette. Annette, and from what I'm understanding, I think Annette said she lives 1 mile from where all this is going on. In chat, thank you for the update. Thank you for the update. I do appreciate that. I will be looking for your comments. All 18 deceased have now been identified. Okay, looks like it got clear here.
Lewiston, Maine, Chris Palumbo, WGEM News. All right, we're going to the intros, kids. We'll start with Brooke and John. 3, 2.
All right, we're listening here to the right side.
Maine Medical Group representatives.
No progress, J-Lo.
Okay, 3, 2.
I mean, there's divers in the water though.
Good evening, Brooke and John. The Maine Medical Examiner's Office says that now all 18 victims and their families are finally being notified. This as investigators are now intensifying their search in an area where a key piece of evidence was located.
A key piece of evidence was located, I heard.
Good evening, Daniela. The Maine Medical Examiner's Office says that all 18 victims of Wednesday's massacre have now been officially identified. And
all 18 identified.
Getting work. This as investigators conducting their manhunt are now intensifying their search around an area where a key piece of evidence was discovered. Brett. All right. Good evening. The Maine Medical Examiner's Office says that now all 18 victims have been officially identified. Tonight, this and investigators conducting the manhunt suspect in this massacre are intensifying their efforts
Court
at a place
called
where
in looking for some sort of PFA just Ralph Brooks at Littleton on Hard Scrabble.
Copy. Can you fax paperwork to Troop A?
So they're saying all 18 victims identified. If any, I'm gonna find and see if we can, you know, I'm gonna see if I can find a video or something with all 18 victims on there so we can maybe have a moment of silence for them during this stream too. Heard it on the news report from reporter on JLR's live. Yeah, I heard that too. I do want to find a video that maybe we can have a moment of silence for those victims and their families. Thank you, CKI. Feel sorry for the divers. So no boat found. Thank you. I was wondering about the boats. That's probably law enforcement. So good morning, Callie. Mama Callie.
Maxfield County, show me tonight.
I think when I find a video of these victims, or when I have a moment of silence for those victims here.
So I hear you guys are back in the car. You can close it out.
Copy 2623.
Look at that.
I actually want to get, hopefully I can get like a little, video made for the ending of the stream that has all the victims across, and I can play that. Hopefully I can get that made up by the end of this stream. I think I should be able to get that done. Yeah, T-Bird. Right now they have divers out in the water at these locations. There was this chopper here to the left was just out there about 20 minutes ago. So what you're looking at is about 25 minutes old to 30 minutes old. This chopper to the left on your screen. To the right is my buddy JLR. He's live out there, boost the ground. He's at a live location. They are searching this area extensively. They're searching the water. I don't know if they're looking for a body or what they are looking for in the water, but that's what I would assume. So that is the update here. We do have the 2 live scanners playing, flight radar pulled up. So any relevant news that comes through, we will be able to see it here. Presser at 5 o'clock, they're saying. So, and I will have that on here too.
JLR investigates.
42
Out at the scene.
4232 side.
This is Lewiston.
Yeah, were you trying me?
Negative.
Copy. I had a missed call from dispatcher. I'm all set up here. Check the status.
Copy that.
So we're just waiting to see what happens. if anything happens at all.
4232, one of the other
not
dispatchers was trying to reach. I sent you an email. 10-3.
Good copy. Thank you.
I'm not sure on the type of boat. I really am not sure on the type of boat, so I don't even want to give out a guess. If anybody does know the type of boat that he had, or that information is out there, you can tag me on Twitter again or email me, ! Email and chat all lowercase, and it'll give you my email also. If you guys are new here, make sure you smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free, and it helps put us in the recommended to keep everybody notified on the news and the most updated information coming out of Lewiston, Maine. Again, the screen to your left was a chopper that was just there in the sky overhead looking at these divers in the water, flying around this area where there's heavy police presence in general. There is tons of media out here. So we're going to get tons of different looks today, I feel like. You're more than welcome, my brother. T-REV, did you see the ladies in the Jeep drop off food and water? Really awesome. It's good that the community is coming together.
We're out here just waiting to see what happens, folks.
Maybe I can get my I do have a mod that lives out here too. Again, I do have a mod that lives out here too. Maybe we can get her. I don't know if she wants to, but maybe we can get her to go drop some water off and stuff at this location sent from the Rev Gang family. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to see what I get. I'm going to text around a little bit to a few people that I know, and maybe we can get some water or some food sent out there to the officers, media, in this certain location. I'll message JLR and his team and see what we can get going on that. Maybe we can get some water out there for them, or who knows? Maybe they need something, right? Thank you, Janine. I appreciate the support to the channel. They have Yoda out there.
Folks. So Casey said, I heard today the dude purchased some tactical gear for nighttime vision and survival. No hotels in Lewiston. I'm reading you guys' comments. JLR at the scene. Thanks for coming in, everyone. We are covering this tragedy
extensively. My man said Lewiston, Idaho. He's got my JLR has the BK on his mind. Not me too. This is insane. I'm thinking the note in the car were diversions. It took them 48 hours to raid the house. This was well planned, says Robert Long. Again, anyone that's in Discord, get a hold of What Is True. Tell her I want to get some water if we can. If it's possible, I'd like to make it happen. I get some water sent out there and stuff for the officers, stuff for the media that is all out there covering this case. Be nice to get that delivered to some people out there. Make this text message.
18 died, 13 injured. Investigators recovered a cell phone.
The earlier presser told reporters that they're going to be looking for evidence around the boat ramp.
I guess it's 732.
Would be divers and helicopters.
We still don't know what the content or the context of this note.
Good.
Troy Brown says, I think the car by the river is the throw-off scent technique. Dude is way gone from that area. 48 hours. Usually chances drop almost 80% or something
20
like
southbound, about 2 minutes old.
So the
Reporting a red Dodge sedan. Almost causing an accident over the road speeding.
So we have a Dodge sedan speeding.
That's inform at 19. I'll start south.
So bring drinks or snacks. I see some Rosa said she'd bring drinks or snacks. Like I said, maybe we can get them some drinks out there, Gatorade, something. Where's my phone? Put this message out. Let me message JLR real quick. Let's see if I'm messaging my source that's out there. Okay, so I did message my source out there. We're gonna find out if we can get some stuff sent out there, some snacks, some something like those armed personnel. That would, like I said, that was cool. That guy brought some water out there. Maybe we can get some more cases of water brought out there.
Everything was cool? Yeah. Nice, right?
A cooler made. Put some ice in the cooler. Bring it out there for all the media and the people who are out here. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely want to be sending delivery people out right now. That's why I'm trying to get a hold of some of the people that I have around there when they take a break or
and
something like that. Maybe they can make a
federal charges get
run.
lodged on him. Would that make, federal resources or something? Will the authorities charge him federally before he's caught, so then they can get more resources in finding him? Does that trigger the resource aspect? That's sometimes what's said in reference to being federally charged.
Even coffee.
The federal government has more resources than the state authorities.
You said Townsend Fisher Service. Hey, I fish the river all the time. There are dams down by the river or down the river. He couldn't have gotten to the ocean. Dams are too big. Okay. So is that from Townsend Fisher Service? So he couldn't have gotten to the ocean?
2197 Augusta.
Thank you for that update, Hollis, by the way.
197, go ahead.
And thank you for the support to the channel.
I'll be clear, Lewiston, headed for Zone 3.
The roads are
clear,
blocked.
Lewiston, headed to Zone 3.
Does anybody know how this guy earlier got water to the location? I did see a guy walk up there earlier and drop water at the location. So that just made me think, well, a case of water is what, like $3.99 at best, or maybe even $5 a piece. 100. You figure $100 is plenty of water for a lot of people. Thank you, Nana. Send Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Chick-fil-A ain't no joke. Chick-fil-A is good. They would probably love that. 10 is probably for Hunter. It is hunting season. Yeah, they told me hunting season. Didn't it start today? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't hunting season start there today? Again, if you are just coming in, live updates, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for the most up-to-date information on the Lewiston, Maine shooter. We want to know where he's at. They are searching the water. They have divers in the water now. They reported that 4 to 5 hours ago that they would have them going in. They have now entered the water. There is a lot of activity, it seems like, out here on the ground. Police presence is heavy, but no confirmed sightings, nothing on this guy. It just seems like he fell off the face of the earth as of right now. We do not know what leads law enforcement has, but the presence of media is very heavy out there. Almost the media from every state in America is out there. Again, almost one person from media from every state in the country of America is out in Maine right now. This situation is very, very serious. Somebody could get hurt. If he's still alive, more people could die. I would take this very serious until he is confirmed found. Canada is 2 hours away, says Annette. I mean, but how is he going to get into Canada, right? Did he, in case you have proof of him purchasing a passport or some shit like that, and it was approved and everything happened before he was ID, but you would have to do that like super fast. And within how long did they have his picture out? And then his name started floating around. I heard his name first from one of my mods that lives directly in Lewiston. So, but couldn't he get back on land or near dams and escape? Says I gotta know. I don't know. I don't know the lay of the land. But this is the most intense manhunt since Danilo Cavalcante, and this is way more serious than that Danilo Cavalcante, to be honest with you. This guy was not, he didn't escape. There was no escape. He was already out. So anything, he had time to plan anything. This guy had time to plan anything. Yes, coffee. It gets cold in Maine. We could I would love to send a crap ton of coffee out there. So I'm waiting to get a response back. I did send a text message out to my people on location.
County 12 or 25.
It's Friday, pizza night for many. Okay, so I do have the Cash App.
12. Just like a suspicious condition. 266 College Road. Caller said he heard 3 gunshot sounds. They're a little spaced out. He's not sure exactly where they came from, but thinks it might be coming from somewhere in the town line of Lewiston and Green.
Reports of gunshots, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll check the area.
So, reports of 3 possible gunshots out the Lewiston Green area. I don't know if you guys have just heard that again. Reports of gunshots, the Lewiston Green area. So that's what just came through. I don't know what kind of situation that is, but again, 3 shots in the Lewiston Green area. LCD. Maybe they should delay hunting season. I know it's important to many in me. Maybe in this case, delay it. You kind of have to if you're in this area. You kind of have to if you're in this area, right? What's going on, Digger? Digger Duck Australia. Nice to see you. I've seen you around plenty of times. Canada is lookout for him. Okay, so hold up. I think my source just hit me back though. Let me read it. That's out there on the location. We can get some drinks and stuff sent. Let me see. That would be I said, can we get drinks?
4220, I guess they'll be back in the vehicle.
Copy 4220.
I don't know if we can get cases of water. Okay. So I did let them know. I said, I don't know if we can get some cases of water or Gatorade, maybe a cooler or something. I'll buy it all for everyone out there. Let me make sure. Maybe you can get it when they go on a break.
905 Bangalore.
I don't know what stores are open.
905.
You can cross into Canada illegally a lot easier than our southern border. I thought it'd have been harder. No, Shar, it's not. This guy is. You said this guy is well trained.
We are just coming up on Concord, New Hampshire, and then back to Lewiston. We have 3 souls on board, just under 2 hours of fuel, and showing about a 36-minute ETA in Lewiston.
4214 Augusta. Wrecker has the vehicle. Andrew's going to handle the report for that. Close the card out to me. Assist.
Very broad description. Wow. Yeah, no doubt. Very broad description. Scanner going. Yes, sir. We have 2 scanners going, Leo. We have 2 scanners from the local area going. Just in case we miss anything where they have a channel on there that the other one doesn't have. But yes, we have those 2 scanners running. I'm also waiting for a response back from JLR to see if we can get some drinks, Gatorade, coffee, whatever for the people at this scene and or perimeter that's set up. Bring the cops donuts. Wow. You'd be surprised though. Donuts are actually good. Cop or not. I'll take Boston cream. Those are my favorite. What up? Hope you all are having a blessed day. Pop off. Thank you. I hope you are too. Let's see what's being said here.
Share with you what's going on at other locations. I'm going to go back
See that?
to the river.
Lewiston strong. Hashtag that in the chat.
Status, and I'll be out here, for days, however long.
Again, hashtag that in the chat. Lewiston strong. You see that sign that was made in the background? Lewiston strong with the heart. Lewiston strong with the heart. Come on, hashtag Lewiston strong in here. They don't have to delay hunting season. Why would they? Guns aren't the problem. Plus, the American public are armed. Nothing to worry about. I'll let you know, Gypsy. They just said, "Oh, that would be awesome." Cash App is. I popped into your chat for a few minutes ago and said hi. I must have missed it. You're not getting across the border in Canada. That's what I thought. That's the same that I heard too. I'm telling you, he might be in the deep woods in Canada or real close, John Doe says. Mark Hayes says Border Patrol is well prepared.
Robert Card.
Make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in. Subscribe to the channel
everyone.
For all the most up-to-date information. We will be watching the presser.
Thanks for watching. I'll be back.
Okay, so JLR must be going somewhere. Maybe I can get him to grab them some drinks and some stuff there. So we'll see what's going on there. We'll see what's going on there.
Tom, do anybody need a couple? Yeah, Crosby.
Okay.
What else we got? New England. New England, what do you got?
The victim.
I can go pick
Maybe they have
somebody up from the jet board. There's a guy walking northbound just south of the pump service plaza. There's a car parked in the turnout south of the plaza as well. I don't have time to go check. I want this guy up there ASAP. You mind grabbing it before we get a bunch of calls on this and make some mess? What else we got? New England, what do you got?
One of the other 37s is on the phone with somebody. They'll take a message and send you one.
Yep. Temple. It's definitely not anything related, but it'll turn into a disaster before long. Copy.
Okay, I got some stuff here running. Border Patrol is prepared. I believe they are too. Family mourns. I'm looking for the list of all 18. I am looking for the list. I don't see it. One second here. Maybe I'll get it like that. Now we were just waiting for that live presser to come on. JLR is in Maine. Yes, he is. I need to update my damn graphics card. Keep getting screen tearing. New to your channel, appreciate your live coverage of this. Thank you, Amber.
935.
Too tricky to coordinate deliveries because we're going to be moving around quite a bit to another location. Okay, so the source says heading to another location soon. Well, hold up. I'm just going to say, let me know if we can do anything.
We just departed out of Lewiston, headed back to Bolton Hill. 2 souls on board, an hour and 10 minutes of fuel. Be there in about 15 minutes.
3 souls, hour and 10 minutes fuel, 15 minutes to Bolton Hill from Lewiston.
Yes.
Okay. And we got
JLR
2 souls.
is up there.
I've got 4236 with me.
10-4, 2 souls.
So, that's 0 souls. Go ahead.
I'm sure Canada's a border. If he tries, they will get him. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get through no Canada. I think
I got a little bit of a flip here, which is helping out. So about 30 minutes on the list.
Yeah, Snapples are good for sure.
Yeah, we just departed out of the hotel. You should be good. That ought to get you in into Old Town just before dark. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to kick these guys head up. I think I got enough fuel. Like I said, I got a pretty good push, so
That right there.
140 over the ground, so none of it coming down.
So the location that
Sounds good, thanks.
the location that whoa, I can't even speak. The location that you're looking at here to your left is where this shooting took. One of the shootings took place. One of the locations. I don't know if you guys notice on that left screen. If you read that sign that's sticking up the top by that light pole, you'll see that that's the bar and grill. So I was right. There was a bar and grill. That's my favorite place to come. Beautiful people in here. Hello from Virginia. Shout out to you from Virginia too. 757 here. Virginia Beach, born and raised. Norfolk, Virginia. Chesapeake, 757 area.
703 Pike. Got anything 49 southbound? Sedan with a hood up.
Again, the live press will be played here.
He's off the roadway. We'll figure it out later.
We will have that live presser on here. So it says, I don't know, it's 5 hours ago, main holds press conference. So that was 5 hours ago was their last one. I'm actually talking to Magnolia right now. Talking to JLR and the team out there right now. They're actually moving to different locations. So we will have a viewpoint on another location out there. Domino's is giving emergency pizza if you order online, just saying. So what do you, emergency pizza to deliver out to these folks? Really? Definitely give me some information on that. Thank you guys for posting that. Heavy police presence there right at that bar and grill, though. There was definitely some heavy. I bet they're still heavy there. What was my guy saying here?
Restaurant owners, individuals who have provided meals and other essential items to support an investigation of this magnitude. Following this press conference, details will be shared regarding counseling locations, where somebody can make a donation if necessary or asked, and the hosting of several different vigils. On behalf of the hundreds of law enforcement officers who have descended upon our great city over the last 3 days, we want to extend our heartfelt support as well as our sympathies to the victims and families involved in this senseless tragedy. Thank you, and I'll turn it back over to Mike.
Like I said, I do have a guy out, my guy out there right now.
For starters, I want to make sure that we always.
My guy that is out there right now is moving. We're moving to a different location. Moving to a different location.
Impacting the state of Maine.
I don't know if they got word on these 3 shots or what's going on there with the 3 shots. I haven't heard anything through the scanner. It's been pretty quiet. We do have both scanners on, again, flight radar, multiple different screens that will pull up different looks as we get them.
One of these situations is so tragic, so outside of the norm, that it makes it difficult for community members of all types in all locations, East Coast, West Coast, it doesn't matter, to fathom how these kind of things can occur in the greatest country in the world. So we're going to continue to work towards that. And as a piece of this, I wanted to come in and really speak to the partnership that we are committed to have with you. And as we start to really flow into an operational period, we have more of a pattern to see what we're doing day in and day out. I'm going to commit to you to have a morning briefing every day at 10 o'clock right here in this location. As you can imagine, some of those briefings may be longer than others, but I want you to know that you're going to see us in the morning. And we're going to go over what.
Now, I did talk to one source. They told me this. They said it's too tricky. It's too tricky to coordinate deliveries because we're going to be moving around so much, heading to so many different locations. So we had. Let me see if I can get a hold of Crystal that lives out there, but I don't want to put her in no situation to where.
Either way, you will receive a communication from our
Trying to find out a way that we can
either saying we're going to have a briefing,
donate drinks or
we're
something
not,
to contribute.
so that you kind of have some idea
Hydration.
what the afternoon is going to look like as well. So I would also say that these daily briefings, as you can imagine, will be more operational in nature. That our families, our communities, our loved ones are always going to be in the forefront of our mind and certainly in our hearts. But we do want to talk to you about this is what we're going to do, this is what we did, because I know that's incredibly important to you. And then you're going to share that appropriately with.
Yep, I got it pulled up too.
With your readers, and that's going to help everybody start that healing process as well. I know that information is power. You also know that there are going to be times that I won't be able to give you all the information that you need, or certainly that you want. And that won't be done because we're just not going to tell them. That's going to be done because from an operational standpoint or a tactical standpoint, there are safety concerns that I have for our first responders and that we all have for our community members. So please keep that in mind. And I will go back to like a Q&A kind of a period. We want to allow that opportunity and we're going to try to do the best we can. But if in my mind, the math starts leading to, well, I'm going to get asked 10 questions and I can't answer 9 of them, then maybe that's counterproductive.
Yeah,
we're going to try to front.
That's actually the shot that was actually the shot we were just looking at on the left screen before it flipped over to where it's at now. On the left screen, it was showing that bar, heavy police presence at that bar where this location took place, or what not was where the shooting took place at this location at the bar. There's a lot of police presence there. Now, JLR is heading there right now. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody told me that.
Officers, our investigators.
12, got it.
Say our, I'm talking about local, county,
go ahead.
federal, all of our.
I've checked the area. I haven't heard anything. You can show me 10-8.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
That have come in from the general public, from a number of communities, a number of different relationships. And as you can imagine, those vary greatly.
I think I think he's dead allegedly. That's just my opinion, though.
And what they want us to do about that. So we're continuing to check those things.
Again, there's going to be a presser here in the next. There should be a presser in the next 40 minutes. So there should be another presser, a new presser here in the next 40 minutes.
Bowling alley. I will tell you that there's going to be. How come? What's taking them so long to work these scenes, right? And because everything we watch gets solved in an hour and it's all taken care of. But in order for us to do our jobs,
I haven't seen no update on the gunshot.
Be respectful of the victims and the families that we're working with in the process within which we work. We have to take our time. We're going to be processing every square inch of these facilities. Not only do you have the victims in question, but every one of those rounds that got fired need to be investigated. Every one of those cartridges that lays on the ground needs to be collected. The vehicles that are in those parking lots, everything that we do around this.
Subject at 8 Ruby and Rails, stating he's got a small shed on the backside of his property. It is usually locked and stated it's unlocked. Want someone to come and check it out.
Those particular.
ASO has.
Okay.
4323 Augusta off at home. Have a good night.
I posted that up.
4323 off at home. Have a good night as well.
I posted that update on my Twitter that there was reported 3 gunshots about 20 minutes ago on the source scanner. We heard it across the scanner. No update on that. And also what you just heard is somebody report that something was unlocked that they usually keep locked. So we'll see what comes out of that also. A lot of people are on edge, but now I want a damn donut. Lewiston strong. Lewiston strong. Lewiston strong. Lewiston strong. Lewiston strong. Like I said, by the end of this stream, I want to have a ending for the victims. Try to get a little video put together with all the 18 victims in there.
4232 Augusta.
4232. Go ahead.
I'm back in the truck. Can you close that open, please?
Copy that.
Naomi, thank you. Said Border Patrol has been there.
Locations here, to the best of my ability. But if you look at this boat launch overview as an example, this dot here is that Lisbon boat launch area that we've discussed. That's where the suspect's vehicle was located ultimately.
County 8.
That white Subaru station wagon.
Mhm.
And I will also
There you go.
we'll have these three primary maps.
8. Input a call to your screen. It's a child custody dispute. Caller did not know the numeric on Brighton Hill Road, but should be able to point it out to you if need be. Her child is with the ex-husband because of the current events. The ex-husband refusing to release the child to the caller.
And that particular
10-4, can you give a call?
on Lisbon Street.
Nice to catch you too, Shane. Nice to see you, brother.
1 county on Fiddle.
I believe we have some of our friends from the media that are out in that area now. And what will happen?
Yeah, I gotta update this 40. I got a 4090. Need to update my
in the water
graphics card. Haven't updated it in a while. 4090.
That's going to look like a couple of different things.
People, please realize that there are many backdoors to any
some air resources,
U.S. and
that will
Canada.
fly over this particular area, and they're looking to see what can we clear from the air. Do I have to put divers in that particular area, or can I tell from the top, based on the current and how muddy the water is and all those other things? Can I see to the very bottom here? So that's going to start this entire process. Then there's going to be some screening and some divers that are actually in the water that may start on this side by the boat launch and will continue on this side. I would envision at some point that we'll be moving over to these particular locations here.
Yeah, I see this article. Taylor, you tagged me in it.
That's gonna look like a bunch of different things. So they could be dragging a diver behind them, literally, while that diver is checking for evidence, checking for potential bodies. And I would also say that while this is going to look like a major focus today with a lot of people, we have a lot of other irons in the fire. So I'm not here saying that the suspect, we know the suspect is in the water and this is what we're doing. What I'm telling you is you're going to see a lot of activity here, and I'm going to tell you that in advance. We've got nothing to hide in that regard at all. So then you're going to have some sonar as well that's going to be utilized here. And that can look like a couple of different things.
I guess it's 7:30.
Operating vehicle, an ROV, is divers could use that. And that will look like a pod under the water.
Yeah, I see it.
Looking for sonar, so picking up shadows.
We're taking multiple
What does
calls on
that
it.
look like? Could be a log, could be anything under there. And our divers, that dive team, and that when I say again our divers, that's going to be teams from all over the place.
There's one of our
Service
victims.
is heavily involved in this. We work
Trisha.
all the time. The Maine State Police dive team will be in the water.
Rest in peace to Trisha.
1310, I guess that's home.
We'll see here with a couple of different kinds of sonar. And then along the shoreline, you're going to see a line search, if you will. That means literally officers on line as they're working that shoreline.
Okay, so they're working the shoreline that you see over here to your left above. Now, this right here is, this one only has about 12 of the victims. It doesn't have all of them. Now, this is Trisha, one of the victims from the shoot. I believe this is the woman that was bowling, and the last memory that he had, the guy that was bowling against her, last memory that he had with her was that she was beating him. I think that was her. Bill Brackett, another victim, Bill Brackett. Rest in peace to Bill Brackett, and prayers go out to him and his family as well as Trisha. Tommy Comrade. Prayers go out to his family. Peyton Brewer Ross. Prayers go out to his family. Joshua Seal. Prayers go out to his family. It's tragic, man. Arthur Strout. Prayers go out to his family. Bob Violet, the victim of this tragedy. Prayers go out to his family. Stephen Vozella. Prayers go out to Stephen Vozella's family. Joseph Walker. Prayers go out to his family. Bar and Grill, where JLR is going right now. Aaron Young, a 14-year-old kid. 14-year-old young man growing up. A victim of this tragedy. Prayers go out to his family. Bill Young. Bill Young, prayers go out to his family, another victim of this tragedy. This young boy, that's his daddy. He died with his father. Heartbreaking. Woo, that's heartbreaking. There's more. There's more than that, but that list only had 12 for some reason. I'm looking for more. I'll take an emergency pizza. I'm from Northern Virginia, McLean, Arlington, 10 minutes to DC. Love VA. Phoenix girl. What's going on, Phoenix girl? Amy, thank you from Terre Haute, Indiana. Shout out to you, Amy. Thank you for coming by. I love slow-mo, says Angie Crawford. Crime scene. What's going on, Brandy? Brandy says, hey, T-REV, haven't been able to catch you live in a long time. Hey, chat. What's going on, Brandy? It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Again, as soon as I do get my guy getting to the other location, we will have that pulled up live here, as well as the new presser when it comes. This the left side of your screen just took place about 45 minutes ago in the sky. So again, we got live flight radar. We have 2 scanners up right now. I'm looking for the most up-to-date current information on the search for Robert Card. Again, if you're just coming in, make sure you vote on that poll also. Do you think that he will be found dead or alive? I believe he will be found dead. I think he's already dead somewhere. But until that's confirmed, everybody needs to take cover and be very vigilant. Huge crime scene. The town's still on lockdown. Yeah, they got to be until they find him. Understand, they don't know where he is. What's going on, Illuminated Dreams?
To work these scenes, right? I mean, I think that part of it, again, is common sense. And we want to be as forthright as we can around that as well. We won't be able to say every time
you guys in chat.
Location, hey, we're going to be at this spot, and because it's just not practical.
Catch up
and
to
it's
you
not
all
safe
here.
for a lot of folks. So if you hear announcements in PA systems, as an example,
I was a little
a
behind.
piece of that is us just giving notification that, yes, in fact, we are the police. We are going to be knocking on this door. We would like you to come out if you're in there. Some of that is case law oriented. Some of that is best practice. And some of that's just standard operating procedures from our end. So keep that in mind. If you have a question, you can certainly reach out to Shannon Moss. Many of you have. And
So I see. That's why I had to catch up a chat. Trisha was calling 911. Okay, so if you were here during last night's live with me, we watched a video on News Nation with Chris Cuomo, the interview with the guy, and he said that he was bowling against, and it was a female. He was bowling with this female, and he's pretty much said he's watched her lose her life right in front of him, and he broke down. And I don't know, it just, the whole entire stream was emotional, man. That one got me. Because he said the last memory he'll ever have of her is her beating him in bowling when he came in and he witnessed her die, that his friend. I mean, that guy, and I commend him for even speaking to media right now so soon. I commend him for that. That shows how strong he is. Yes, Trev, you were right about Trish. Frenchie says. Super sad story there. And that one made me, I was bawling my eyes out over here for about 5 minutes after we watched that clip last night. Let's keep the victims in mind and their families. They are going through a lot right now. And the fact that they're going through a lot right now and that this guy is still on the loose, makes it even that more serious, in my opinion. Not only are they grieving, but they know this guy is possibly still out there on the run. I do believe he's dead, but I mean, he possibly could still be on the run, and I guarantee that's messing with them too. Thank you, J Mac. Lewiston strong. Much love for T-REV. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, J-Mac. Thank you for your services and wherever you live at in the United States. I appreciate you for your services, brother. Lewiston strong. And that was sad. R.I.P. to all beautiful souls lost. I don't think he's going to die. He comes in contact with authorities. He did what he had planned, and he needs to be pushed into movement so we can see him, says Thomas.
Hey, Connie.
Hey, go ahead.
I called the complainant. I went right to voicemail and give her a message to call back. She does. Let me know.
Welcome.
10-4 will do.
That was such a sad. I'm telling you, I got to watch that one again.
It's things that may sound as simple as you got to transcribe 70+ witness statements. They're bringing a lot of resources to play.
There's tons of witnesses
to do a lot of that work behind the scenes as well. I think that the shelter-in-place order, right, that's currently in place for Lewiston, Auburn, Lisbon, and Bowdoin. When you hear the names of those communities, obviously, you know that a lot of our focus, a lot of what occurred in those communities, whether it's Bowdoin, because that's where the suspect's house was, Lisbon, where the car was located, or Lewiston, Auburn, some conversation earlier about Auburn locations, and Lewiston, where the focus of those first two tragic active shooter situations occurred. That's an ongoing conversation that we'll have every minute of every day. Does it make sense that those orders are still in place?
What's going on? Crazy hillbilly.
Can we relax those, change those? They have not been changed in any way at this point, but we realize that we want to keep our community safe. So that's the forefront of our minds. But we know that a shelter-in-place order in general, similar to orders around COVID, can have some negative impacts on families and going to school and businesses and all those other things. So we have that in our mind. Is that pluses and minuses chart that's just kind of active as we kind of work through this thing. So know that we are actively thinking about that. And truth be told, working with specifically right here in Lewiston, working with our officials, working with Chief St. Pierre, working with the mayor and others, having conversations about what does that mean? And what is that going to look like this afternoon, tomorrow, and moving forward. So I think,
excuse me.
I think that's enough sharing from my end. As it's a lot of information to overload you with there. I would want to come back, however, to say that there's a lot of stuff going on here. But what matters to us, again, is the safety of our communities, the safety of our residents. We care about each and every one of them, as you do. And we're going to continue to fight on their behalf to bring this individual to justice, because we know that has an impact on starting that healing process. It's not a slam dunk.
Sean Toodle
we got him, now everybody's better. This is going to take a while.
Sean Toodle says, why did he ditch his cell phone if he was ending his life? Why bother?
That's a big deal. So I don't want to get lost.
What if he has a couple burners and he's watching it from these couple burner phones?
It always comes back to this other stuff for us. So again, we're going to try the Q&A deal. And
734.
There were reports that you all found a note at home.
734.
Yeah, so we've heard the same thing, and there was a note at one of these residences.
Pedestrian at 58, got his gas back to his car, he'll be on the way shortly.
And I think that's probably, again, a common sense answer, because that does involve, is there a mindset here, is there a motive, what did that entail? So we'll definitely continue to work on that, and when we can release it, we certainly will. Right here, sir.
I'm headed down, check the one at 49.
Is there any information that you have that's leading you?
For traffic, took care of that. It's off the exit 48 now. All set on that.
For Fuji State Rabbit. Copy, thank you.
We do have a presser about to happen here shortly. I have it pulled up right here, by the way. Again, we have a live presser, 23 minutes. 23 minutes, we have a live presser coming on. That interview was hard to watch. Those guys were so brave. Just watching it, you know, knowing that he's seen a friend of his lose their life right in front of him, and multiple people have. This PTSD is, I don't know, the story of the little girl, the young man that lost his life in there, Aaron Young with his dad, Bill Young. Super tragic situation, and it's so sad. So sad. You go bowling, and to hear it was youth night and something about deaf people. I don't know the full story yet, and I know we want to hear the full story. Once they capture this bastard, everything will come together as time goes by. You know, we find out things about tragedies like this as time goes by. Most inaccurate information is always at the beginning, so we need to remember that and keep that in mind. Sad, a lot of people can't even mourn with all this going on. Tammy Fletcher says. Yeah, that's what I was speaking on. It's wild. What's this to the left? This is where they were just out there before, searching in the sky. That's about an hour ago they were out there. They're not in the sky no more, but this was from when they were in the sky, and divers were being put into the water, and they're doing a bunch of different things along the Androscoggin River. We did get that.
Can you start me a call for service for 78 River Street in Lewiston, and I'll be out there. There'll be no need for checks, and I'll fill in the rest afterwards.
10-4, you advise 78 River.
So this is crazy. Tomorrow they're canceling.
That's correct.
10-4.
I mean, if you guys were here with me during Danilo Cavalcante, there were 17,000 of us together in here when he got caught.
Regarding getting their belongings, according to PSA, for tomorrow. Second's going to be a non-ongoing harassment complaint at 404 Mansion Road in Hollis. State people have been driving by his house harassing his little brother.
Copy, I'll take 260 first. Tom, I missed that. Did you find him?
Again, 21 minutes. 21 minutes. 21 minutes.
He was out of gas. Went and got a gas can, brought him back. He's all set. He'll be on the way in a minute. You're my hero.
Remember Cavalcante stayed by the rivers and waters. To the right of the boat launch is this sabotage. What? Hold up. What's the? How do you say that? Sabotus. Sabotus. It's a Sabotus River, which leads to heavy woods in a pond. Tricky little name for a river, but yeah.
6, can I help you?
10-4-6.
Cavalcante. Oh yeah, by the way, the same exact K9 is out there from Cavalcante. I read that article last night. So again, you got people from the Cavalcante search party that are out here, or the K9 for sure is there. I agree. House camera, something. Excuse me. Hug the people you love. You never know the last time you'll see them. And that is absolutely right. It's been a saying for a long time. Again, the new presser is here in 19 minutes. You see those divers right there swimming and checking it. This is crazy. They're up in that Androscoggin River searching the whole entire area. It looks like even the brush, up in the brush, like if his body would have floated up there or what. I wonder if they are putting out trail cams. It says Zero Fox. That's a good speculation. Are they putting out trail cams? Thank you, Chemistry Queen, for the 5 gifted. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thank you for all your time, Trevor, for all your compassion you show to the victims of these messed up crimes. Sending lots of love from New Zealand, Kylie. Thank you, Kylie. Shout out to you from New Zealand. Yep, another nationwide. I see. If you guys are just coming in, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel for the most up-to-date information on the search for Robert Card. Again, they drop divers in the water. We have a presser here in about 18 minutes. We will be watching that presser live. We also have, I have a buddy out there
County 25.
on the ground that is moving around location to location, so we will get live look
25.
locations.
Put a motor vehicle audio screen. We out of position for it. 136 in Durham towards Freeport. Last seen by the boat launch. It's a black Ford F-150 72 Yankee Zebra to a Stephen Ramsey and a Melanie Irish out of Main Street in Lisbon Falls. Complaints, excessive speeds, tailgating, both
33
Lisbon and
northbound, we have
Freeport have
a
been advised.
call reporting a grease sedan. Hit the guardrail.
10-4, thanks, I appreciate it.
As a male operator. Hit the guardrail on mile marker 30 to 30.
10. Do you have a plate number for that vehicle?
6, County.
6, bud.
4214.
I've cleared his 6x8 shed. He's all set.
Love hard, love deeply, enjoy every moment with your family. With your family. FBI can trace burners, but don't they? Forensics 805. You got to find the burner
I'll be
first.
out on foot patrol. Snack State Park in Freeport. All set on checks.
Right? Forensics say he bought a burner from a couple different places, right? He went and bought maybe 2 phones and planned something. If they can somehow find a receipt for that in his residence or something and find out where he bought it from and get the model number, yeah, maybe, but I don't know what other equipment they would be able to use to find out if he had it or if he had a burner phone. Because anybody can go to Walmart and purchase a straight talk phone and not enter the correct information in it. He's in Gaza now. Hi, Rev Gang. Trev, love your banner running on the screen. Thank you, Paige Malone. I appreciate that. Put love and light into the world. Even if he had a scanner, yeah. Even if he had a scanner, the batteries won't last forever. Again, live presser's about to come on here in about 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Again, 16 minutes. I do have one of my sources that is live out at the location moving around. So we will have different live looks there also. We have flight radar pulled up. We have 2 different scanners pulled up. Multiple different feeds. If you see anything that you think I should know about, reach me on Twitter. Email me. Again, I look at Twitter constantly. So let me see here. We're now okay. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that, Chelsea. Scanner 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so that we did hear 3 gunshots through the scanner. That was reported maybe about almost an hour ago. Again, 3 gunshots, but we never heard anything back from that. And also somebody called and reported, I think a shed or a barn was unlocked that they usually leave locked. And we haven't heard anything back from that either. I was tagged in U.S. Marshals in a helicopter overhead on Peter Veer Road in Durham, Maine, as the manhunt for Robert Card continues. Stay tuned for incoming updates. And I'm seeing that. I'm seeing these guys on the ground with assault rifles, heavy art. They're not playing. They are strapped up out here and not joking around. As I'm looking on Twitter, thank you guys for tagging me in this. I will repost. T-REV, I don't believe cops can accept food or water while on duty for something like this. You better ask them first, says Andrea. Thank you for tagging me in that also, or thank you for messaging. There's a dam, you said a half a mile below in the Great Falls, 5 miles upstream. He only had 5 miles he could go by that, go by that boat. Hunting starts tomorrow. Thank you for tagging me in that. There's a lot going on there. I wonder if he left the suicide note to throw people off and is planning on doing it again. There's a rumor of the suicide note, but I've yet to see it. Has law enforcement confirmed this suicide note? Seems like it's been confirmed as a suicide note before law enforcement even confirmed it as one. Grace, I'm curious why no one has brought up the possible connection between his lost hearing aid and the fact that he attacked a deaf meetup.
Oh my God!
That's a good point, Grice 107. Now you're making me think, because there is a hearing aid story with Robert Card. He allegedly got some hearing aids and could hear people talking crap about him from these 2 locations. So, okay, I see what you're saying, Grice. Thank you, Damage. Damage says, I'm just sending for whoever brings water. Let's see, he's going. Okay, hold up. I did get a message from a source. I'm going to City Hall right now. Okay, so my source might be, I don't want to give it. My source might be somewhere else. I do. As soon as it comes up, as soon as that feed comes up, we will have it pulled up. I just got that message, by the way. My source that is on the ground there in Lewiston, Maine. I am seeing okay, so every restaurant is closed. So they're having a problem with charging phones and getting things done like that. A lot of the places are closed, restaurants, everything. We tried several places to go in and charge phones, but are closed unless you leave this whole area. So you have to pretty much leave the whole area to charge up. So you better get some battery packs. Maybe you need to go outside of town and buy some battery packs. We're going to see what happens.
9 coming.
I think he offed himself and fell in the water.
Good.
That was my thoughts.
Back in the vehicle. Can you assign an OF?
2623, Gus. I'm set up at the 47 crossover.
Copy 2623 at the 47 crossover.
So we'll see. Our source may be at the press conference live themselves. So
2623, Gus. Has been any other information given about this vehicle?
R.I.P. Max Hathaway.
Negative. Still no make, model, plate info, etc. Just a gray sedan that hit the guardrail. 10-3.
Where would the damage be on that vehicle?
If he was serious about it, or Shay
I believe the damage is going to be on the driver's side, but that's not confirmed. 10-3.
10-4.
A burner phone to, get connection, hop on the internet, watch the news, watch shit. Maybe he had a place set up that nobody would ever think of. Who knows? I mean, I'm thinking in my mind here, but I don't know this guy. I don't know his wealth. I don't know what he could do, right? We are hearing information about Robert Card and situations with him having a mental breakdown and etc. I'm sure he is alive. Our press conference is about to start here shortly, guys. Our press conference in about 9 minutes. Our press conference is at about 9 minutes. So we will have our press conference up in 9 minutes. You see it. There's a lot of media there right now. A lot of media at this press conference again. Turn it up like that.
Well, it was actually this phone.
See, we got one of my sources there now. I have my sources there now. They canceled trick or treating in the town by me and this guy still being on the loose in the area.
reception good in this location here.
places
They
you
have
know you
Wi-Fi
can-
here, so I'm using the Wi-Fi. Just let me know about the reception.
Nah, you got good reception.
2623.
Good. Awesome.
827, I got some off of the rollover on the interstate.
Copy 827. What's your location?
So we have a live look in here at the press conference.
2623, go ahead.
Before it's even started, the press conference hasn't even started. There is a lot of media presence here.
Just
My
confirming
source
that you
is
are
there.
set up at 37, correct?
My guy is live there at the location. That's
827, I guess it's close to 46. I think 432 is just north of me.
Copy 827.
Everybody zoomed in on him.
827, I got somebody out checking on PI.
Copy 827 out, checking on PI.
Sandra, I appreciate it. It looks like we're going to be live all night. Might be a 12 to 11 hour. We might have to switch over and I don't know. Something about today. Will they find him today? I said I will have multiple feeds as they come up. Let's get a listen in here. This is a listen in 8 minutes before the press conference.
This should be starting very, very shortly. And we will see. We will see what it says. We will see.
Thank you, Daddy Crab. First called our channel, Cavalcante Marathon Show. Thank you. I remember your name too. Press conference coming up. We are in here. My source is there now. JLR is there now. Live now. Shout out to JLR for doing what he does. Make sure you go over there, subscribe to his channel, and like the video. That's if you like JLR. My source is on the ground there. They are in the building. Make sure to go over, like his stream for his hard work. He flew out here from Florida to be there.
432, I guess you left for.
Got Saget Hawk on the line asking to rescue for that accident, Henry.
I think he's still checking. I'll get you.
During this press conference, I will turn the scanners off.
It is believed once they say what they say that they will open it up for questions. I have some questions, so hopefully I think you have to raise your hand. And hopefully they pick me. You know, I have a lot of questions in reference to this tragedy, in particular about Mr. Card. Not found. Where is it?
Yeah, is this okay? Yeah, it's better.
County 8, I have that female back on the line for you.
I'll call.
Getting ready for that live press conference if you're just coming in. Again, we are on day 3 manhunt for Robert Card. And we will see this all the way through until there is resolution, till he is found. Thank you, Allison.
So I'm just seeing it.
This entire so coming here and going through Lewiston, I can tell you most of the businesses are closed right now. I saw a lot of fast food restaurants closed, and they have signs that are posted closed because of the shooting. So a lot of businesses are affected here in Lewiston, also Auburn. Might have authorities here.
What is my Twitter? Here, I'll drop it in chat for you. 1 second. So you guys, hold on 1 second. Right there is my Twitter. Yeah, they can they? Where at?
Hi. So we're going to do a real quick test. So what that means, I need the cameras, TV guys. You can leave your camera, actually all recorders. You can leave your cameras, everything here in your seats, but you need to exit. You need to stand in the hallway where we just do a few technical tests. I apologize for that, but we need to do some technical tests. The hallway for now. Turn your cameras off.
Thank you, Julie.
Turn your cameras off. Sorry about that. You all have to make it. My name?
Again, our source, JLR from YouTube, is there live. He flew from Florida.
Turning them off is problematic. We just put on color bars and do this.
Do what Jimmy says.
I got the volume booster on too, so we can hear everything.
No recording.
All of our transmitters are live, and we shut off the camera, will cause technical problems for us.
Okay, I believe Jimmy. Do what Jimmy says.
That's scary, but turn your lenses down.
Again, we're getting an early look into the live press conference right now. We're getting an early look in on the live press conference right now. It looks like media from all different states are here. We have one of our sources here, one of my good friends, JLR Investigates, is here. He flew from Florida. He landed this morning. He's been on the ground, boots to ground. Shout out to JLR for what he's doing and for being here and giving us this look and working with me on this, just like we did Danilo Cavalcante. Nick also.
So we're headed out to the hallway temporarily.
Media, please exit that door on your right.
They want everybody to exit out, so we're waiting to see what happens here. I'm live streaming. As you have seen, this is the hallway. Let them know, and then
If somebody can find me out or find out who firefighters, anybody I can get a hold of around there, I'd love to.
Es algo, porque vamos a volver a entrar. Es algo, yo dejo aquí legal.
Again, if you're just arriving, we're getting a live look into the press conference right now on Robert Card.
what are they going to say? They put everyone out in the hall right now.
They're putting everyone out in the hall right now. My source says they're making everybody go out in the hall right now. So we're waiting to see what's going on. We do have a live look in here now. We got in here early. That's great. Hopefully we hear something good here at this press conference. Lewiston strong. The people at the bar weren't deaf though.
This is it. Press conference. I think they're putting something up there. You're asking her if you can see something. I think they're like comparing their graphics. So what the speculation is that they're comparing some graphics, putting some graphics over there, and they don't want it to be shown yet. So they wanted everyone to come out and call. This should be getting started very, very soon. The plan for me is to cover this case with all of you. Going to this location, covering the manhunt, and wherever this takes them, we will follow it through. Will they catch them alive?
Well, it looks like we have a delay here going on. Grice again just saying he could have imagined. He could have imagined what other hearing aids were using them to talk crap about him into his own hearing aids. That's kind of the article that I read. I don't know that to be true, but that is the article I read.
This is Lewiston is a beautiful area. I just crossed over the river and I saw a bunch of waterfalls.
Thank you, Grice.
Beautiful weather. So that helps all of this. Cooperating right now, whether
Okay, we do have a helicopter back in the area again, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a helicopter, like I said, back in that area.
Area that are search for hotels, and that's I thought that was maybe because a lot of media. Okay, we're back in. We're back to the location. Going back to the location. Oop. Going back to the location. We're gonna go back up. Go back up. Go back in.
Again, that chopper is back out there. Okay, here we go. Chopper back out again.
Oh, here it is. So for the considerations of the 4 death victims and the families, we are requesting that the ASL interpreter is in all of the TV frames for language access here in Maine and throughout the United States. They're grieving and have a right to know the latest information in ASL. So thank you for being cognizant of our ASL in your pictures and TV. Thank you.
Bravo.
12, 90, good boy.
Ten four 12.
Okay, we're about to be starting here.
Allie, your shot is not on.
Okay, hold up 1 second. Hold up, let me turn that down real quick and pull this over here. I'm gonna get us this one right here. I got you. 1 second. Let's get us this one. What is she doing? What do we got going on here? It looks like she's stuck. I don't know what's going on there.
25 Kenny, go for 10-4-25.
Okay, maybe we need this one. Again, that's what's doing it. That volume booster is making it. Okay, we're locked in now. Michelle Mouse, thank you for the 9 months. Nice to see you.
All right, thank you very much again for joining us. My name is Mike Sawchuk, and I'm the Commissioner for the Department of Public Safety. For starters, let me just say, all right, thank you for the consideration for joining us. My name is Mike Sawchuk, and I am the Commissioner for the Department of Public Safety. For starters, let me just say, for the consideration of the 4 deaf victims and their family, we are requesting that the ASL interpreter is in all frames for language access here in Maine and the U.S. They are grieving and have a right to know the latest info in ASL. You can see we've changed this a little bit, the kind of the setup from earlier today. And again, as we continue to evolve, right? Lots of podiums, lost our maps. The whole thing was a little bit of a mess earlier, to be quite honest. And our victims in this investigation, the people that are doing the work, deserve better than that. So I would also tell you that we're kind of looking for a larger venue as well. The chains here and everything else seems to work. We're going to use some technology for some pictures here right off the bat. So I would say that, again, thank you for joining us. It's been a busy day for our law enforcement officers and our partners around the state. I'm going to give some updates from what we found, but the real primary reason I wanted to bring you back in today was we wanted to really identify the victims and show their pictures. We won't get into family backgrounds and their lineage at all, but we do want to show those pictures, give ages. I would say that the families didn't want hometowns listed. They do certainly deserve and want some privacy around these issues, which makes complete sense. And we're going to start with that component of our information simply because that's why we're here, right? This is about the victims. That's why we do what we do, and that's why we're striving so hard, and that's why you're here, because you care about them as well. So we're going to go ahead and load that behind us here on the screen. And I think Shannon Moss can also put that information out following this. Some specifics here, I would just like to note that the families actually approved these photos, sent these photos in to us for a lot of different reasons. I think some of them show a little bit of character, a little bit of relationships, and some other specifics. You'll just see, again, a picture,
11 County M code 4.
An age, and then there's a couple symbols there. And we wanted to be specific enough to what location they ultimately lost their lives at. And again, thank the families for allowing us to even do this. They certainly didn't need to do that. They're working through their own struggles, and rightfully so. So I'm going to start with this and then ask for just a moment of silence before we continue on to our next agenda item. But that top left, as you see it, and that is Ronald G. Morin,
55. And I won't read the venues. You can put that all together yourself. Peyton Brewer Ross, 40 years of age. Joshua A. Seal, 36 years of age. Brian M. McFarland, 41 years of age. Joseph Lawrence Walker, 57. Arthur Fred Strout, 42. Max A. Hathaway, 35. Stephen M. Vozella, 45. Thomas Ryan Conrad, 34. Michael R. Deloria, II, 51. Jason Adam Walker, 51. Tricia C. Asselin, 53. William A. Young, 44. Aaron Young, 14, his son. Robert E. Violet, 76, and his wife, Lucille M. Violet, 73. William Frank Brackett, 48 years of age. Keith D. McNair, 64. Just have a moment of silence. Thank you. Thank you for that. Truly, truly appreciate it. And we do, again, appreciate that to the family. They did give us those photos. I did not, however, have any of the family members pronounce any of those last names. So certainly no disrespect intended if in any way screwed up the pronunciation. So to move on, I would also like to address the numbers of the victims that I confirmed earlier today with the number 8. And I will tell you that's miscommunication on my part. I was wrong. In talking to our detectives, we had a list for people that had been identified and family members that had been notified. There's also a separate list that involved family advocacy and whether or not they had been plugged into that. So the reality here is that all 18 of those victims, everybody that we listed here today, everybody has been identified and their families have been notified. So we were in contact with them. I would expect some more information later tonight, and I'll definitely talk about it tomorrow morning at 10, reference to Family Information Center, a new location, and some material around that, exactly what services will be available at that particular time. But I definitely wanted to make sure that I correct that mistake from earlier. So several other updates from this morning's briefing. I know that Shannon has sent along the aerial maps that we showed or tried to show here on the board. So you have received those. I also think that we had, and Shannon has corrected this as well, but the Pejebscott boat ramp, the proper name there was the Paper Mills Trail and Miller Park boat launch. The address was correct at 501 Lisbon Street. Pejebscott is a little bit further down the river, apparently, and we certainly like and appreciate everybody working with us to make sure that we had the proper location, the proper terminology for that. And other additional updates, the boat launch search of the river, the Androscoggin, they're still out there right now, and they'll be there as long as they can based on the light. And as we mentioned earlier, we're talking about sonars and grid searches and things of that nature. That's time intensive. It's taken them a while to work through there. They want to make sure they do it right. So we're not going to finish that search this evening. I would be surprised if you ever saw divers in the water overall. But tomorrow we'll have additional dive resources available to us from out of state, as well as some additional in-state teams. So again, we'll discuss that a little bit at 10 o'clock tomorrow, but no surprises. We expect that to go over, and that we'll have some assets there tomorrow. They did a bunch of flyovers this morning, as I mentioned. They did the sonar searches, some side, some ROV, and we'll be back on that tomorrow. The bar scene itself, They continue to do their on-scene investigation there as well as at the bowling alley. They did check those wood lines. They may be back in there tomorrow as well, but that is progressing as expected. And I think another major piece of updates for you now is to talk about the shelter-in-place order and where that's going effective immediately. And I'm not a big reader of orders, but I think this is important that you hear this directly from a couple different sources. We're going to put out a release. There's going to be a cell phone geofence release to some folks. We've used that a couple times already during the active shooter as a warning and otherwise. But the shelter-in-place order is rescinded, except hunting is prohibited in the towns of Lewiston, Lisbon, Bowdoin, and Monmouth, beginning Saturday, 10/28/24, until further notice. The state police continue to search in Lewiston, Lisbon, Bowdoin, and Monmouth for the suspect, Robert Card, and recommend individuals remain vigilant. Businesses may choose to open or remain closed. Commissioner Camuso from IF&W is here to help us answer any additional questions about that hunting piece. It was asked this morning, and it was a good question. And I told you at that time that we were working on an answer for that. And what that means is that the general shelter in place has been rescinded. Specifically, hunting, again, is prohibited in those 4 towns and those 4 towns only. And it's important that I mention that because the rest of the state is allowed to continue with their resident-only day on Saturday, tomorrow. And what does that mean? That means that there are going to be communities that hear gunshots from time to time because they're going to be hunting. So we would ask everybody to use caution in that and not think that every one of those gunshots is directly regarding this particular crisis situation, this investigation. So clearly, if they think, if they're suspicious, if they're concerned, they can certainly call their local agencies. But I would ask them to think about that, where they're located, when do they hear that? If they're 150 miles north, do they need to call their 911 center and create a response? And I think I would say no to that unless they have another set of facts, a fact pattern that would believe them that there's a direct connection between that gunfire and what they've heard to this point. So we had mentioned why we made that decision initially because of the crisis and the situation that we had. Those 4 towns in particular, clearly with Lewiston and the 2 tragic situations here, the 2 locations we already talked about. And then you have Lisbon with the boat launch, Bowdoin where the suspect lived. In Monmouth, there's other family connections in that particular area as well. So this is not to say that the crisis is over, the emergency is done, we can go about our lives as life is good. We want our folks, we want our residents to remain vigilant and to pay attention to what we share for information. I again focus on what we share is in the Department of Public Safety in the city of Lewiston, because we continue to see a lot of information from a lot of different places that is far from accurate. I would also say in that regard, when we say that we're going to meet you here at 10, we're going to meet you here at 10. And when we say we're going to notify you, we are going to notify you in the afternoon if we're going to get together and what time that is. I just encourage you to believe that until I prove you wrong. And I won't. And I say that because we've heard some other stuff. There's going to be a press conference at 1 o'clock. And then our PIO, who's incredibly busy, gets 100 emails that says, is it going to be 1 o'clock? Is it going to be this? And you've got a job to do. I get it. And we're trying to help you do your job. And if you could help us do our job, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. So that is some of those pieces for updates from what we worked on this morning. A couple of additional things. Neighborhood canvases, as an example. I did not speak to that. So we talked about large deployments of officers in various locations. What would that look like? Neighborhood canvases could be a couple of officers knocking on a door. And that's going to be happening at various locations around this particular area in multiple towns. Again, if somebody's using their own common sense and they say that doesn't seem right, then sure, call. But you could have 2 uniformed officers or 2 officers with clearly displayed badges jumping out of a marked car to come talk to you as detectives. There was a question this morning around arrival times at the 2 locations, and we had done some research on that, which was hot off the presses walking out the door to come here today. So spare time, as we had mentioned earlier, that initial 911 call was occurred at 6:56 p.m. And by the CAD system, or the computer aided dispatch system, so somebody calls in on a radio and they says, now I'm out at that location. The first Lewiston officer arrived based on that system at 7 p.m., so 4 minutes later. The reality there, however, is that there were 4 plainclothes police officers that were shooting on the range and that general area. They hear that call come in, and they're walking into the bar or rather the bowling alley.
Seems as they lifted it.
So they don't have radios. They weren't in uniform. They hear it as they're at the range. They respond to the address immediately, and then they address the threat and clear the building. For that same location, right, spare time, as an example, you have Lewiston. It's a self-contained police department. They work with everybody, so it's not uncommon to see the Maine State Police in town, but they don't have specific areas to patrol. Calls came in to dispatch centers for the Department of Public Safety that would control the Maine State Police, as an example, at 6:57, so a minute-ish later. And we didn't have necessarily troopers right inside the town. So 11 minutes later, our first trooper arrives, which is not uncommon, actually. And that's a pretty good response time, considering it's an urban atmosphere and troopers aren't here. The second set of calls, as we've discussed, came in at 7:08. So this is the bar and grill. And the first Lewiston officer is responding there at 19:13 or 7:13 p.m., so 5 minutes later. And then really it becomes exponential after that. As an example, should have mentioned this earlier, but spare time, a minute after those initial officers respond, 8 more are there. Now we're saying now everybody's starting to roll in about the same time, and about 10 officers are responding to the bar and grill immediately thereafter. You got the first folks, and then people are just showing up from the police department and other locations. And that particular calls for service for the Maine State Police through Department of Public Safety dispatches, we got that second call at 7:10, about 2 minutes later than the Lewiston Center received it. And we had officers responding and arriving 3 minutes later. So why is that? They're already flying to the first address, and now we got a second call, and now they're diverting to that second call. So it's obviously they're in town and they're running hard to that location. So those are the arrival times that I was asked about earlier today. I think based on the list that I made this morning, I think that's all we had for information. And I'll just call that kind of updates and follow-ups, things that I knew you were asking. There were some additional questions from the general public. Good for us to receive those through these, right? They get a chance to see stuff, and then they reach out and say, what does this mean? We had a bunch of people reach out about that shelter in place, and what does that mean, and what should I do, and what does that look like? And rather than answer those through conversations with city staff, city leadership, police chiefs, we decided to rescind that order again, but recommend that people remain vigilant as they move forward. So I do appreciate them reaching out, and all of that contact has something to do with our ultimate decision. Where do we go from here? So with that in mind, that's the information that I was asked and the information that I can update. We do have, I believe, the suspect picture up here as another piece. And the reason that we did this is because it's been quite some time. We've seen that photo, and you have a bunch of different photos. This, in fact, has more of the physical description of his height and weight, and his more official hair and eye color. You could guess at that based on some of the photos that you see, but why do that if we can directly give you that information? So if you could freshen up any material that you have there. It does again show that brown hooded sweatshirt and dark colored cargo pants that are in the photo that we had released earlier, which showed him walking in to spare time with that firearm. So I think that's the information that I wanted to get out to you today. I appreciate you coming back or holding on. I know you have long days and long nights. So that piece, you were going to be around anyway, I'm sure. But I am, again, happy to try to take some questions and answers. The chief is here as well, but we did want to keep this tight from an operational standpoint. So, yes, sir. Yeah.
4 officers were at the range, right? Can you just go over that again?
Yeah, sure. So
I
officers
agree.
are required to qualify a certain number of times a year, right? So in this particular instance, the officers are in plain clothes. They're shooting at a range right around the corner. The call comes in, they hear that, and they're going to respond, which just speaks to when these things happen, everybody's going. You could be a detective, the chief's bailing out of the station, you could be wherever. everybody goes. So being Lewiston officers, they go, we know where that is. Everybody gets in the car and they immediately go to spare time to help in any way they can, not knowing that in fact they're going to be the closest there and the first out. So that cuts almost 2.5 minutes off the original or the initial uniform police officer's response. And that's not uncommon from a police standpoint. Sometimes you got months where you're thinking, boy, I'm right around the corner when all this stuff happens. And sometimes I'm on the other side of the city when other stuff happens. We're very, very lucky that the officers were that close, because I think you save lives with time responses. And in an urban atmosphere, depending on where everybody is and how busy the night is, that response could have been much longer than that. Yes, sir. Yeah, so we have, again, 530 plus tips and leads that have come in. Some of those have been sightings. Some of those have been, and I would say as simple as, but hey, I've got a vacant house that's in this location. I own a barn that I'm afraid to go to. There's something over here that concerns me. So those things run the gamut. And I'm also going to use that opportunity to the FBI supervisory agent in charge, Jody Cohen, who has been with us during these press conferences. We gave that digital video.
This is the new live press conference.
There's already well over 100 entries in that system. So that means you're putting that information out, and the general public is grabbing hold of that, wanting to be involved and sending that information in. So I thank you for that. And we certainly thank the FBI for their assistance with that kind of material. So we've got all kinds of, if somebody may say,
blood on their hands.
We have not. Law enforcement has not seen him in the last 2 days. But again, in that stack of that 500 plus, you may have somebody that says, hey, we see somebody that looks like that. So we have not. But go ahead, ma'am. Yeah, I cannot, and I'm not going to speak to the note itself. I acknowledge the fact that a note existed this morning, but I'm not going to get into exactly what it contained. But, sir?
Sir, you said that the officers, plainclothes officers who responded, addressed the threat, cleared the building. Can you explain what happened there?
Sure. When I say address the threat, they're going in the door, addressing an active shooter. So they're going in prepared to do whatever they need to do to make that scene safe. On that particular time, the suspect is no longer there. They're going in as if they were. So the first thing you do is you go in and clear that location, make sure it's safe, and then you start working with victims and triaging people and trying to make sure that you're getting additional units there as fast as possible. So, yes, sir.
I wonder if when the officers arrived at the second scene, the suspect was still there, or whether by the time...
So they really don't know where he's at. I think he's dead somewhere.
And secondly to that, outside of the area of Lewiston and the surrounding communities, you talk about the work that's going on further afield, the suspicion that we might have been able to flee a bit further than that, potentially even outside the state.
Yeah, sure. So the suspect was not at the second location when the officers arrived. As we discussed this morning, we showed those 3 maps as specific areas we knew we were definitely going to be working in. And then we've also cleared other areas that are farther afield. Somebody may again say, there's a barn over there. There's an outbuilding over there. There's some family property that somebody's uncle owns. And can you check
That's
that?
what I was thinking.
So as those things come in, some of those are kind of on the checklist to begin with. And then some come in real time. Because as those leads come in, we do look at those and then we farm them back out to either tactical units
this is the
that are
live
looking
press,
on that apprehension side, or investigative units that can go out and do additional interviews.
You're just tuning in. This is the
Well, at
live
this
press.
point, we are cognizant of all possibilities. We're not closing off anything because we want to make sure
I'm here
that we're
still.
being
I muted up so you
as
guys can hear.
comprehensive as we can with these particular searches. Yes, ma'am.
Him lifting this is a problem. He took his jet ski.
In what town? Durham. Okay, yeah. So, that's a situation where
Lifting
I
that.
heard that on the radio. Somebody
Well-
had reached out to say that somebody may ask that question today. So we did look at that. There was a location there on a street in Durham where there were 2 911 hang-up calls. 911 hang-up calls happen on a regular basis, depending on where they are. You may go, okay, wait a second. And then we had a second call. And then there was a sheriff's deputy that responded to the scene and then ultimately did not answer their radio, right? So you go 911 hang up, 911 hang up. Okay, wait a second. The officer that responded is not talking. That could be for a lot of different reasons. Again, based on the circumstances, we're certainly concerned about something like that. So officers did respond, make sure that he was safe, the scene was safe, and they moved on. So there was no direct connection to the suspect in this scenario, at least in today's call for service. Yes, sir.
Have you at this point secured or gone to all the residents, every place that were get looked previously? Have you gone to each one of those homes? In addition, at this point, have you executed all available search warrants at the houses, at the car, social media, electronic? Have you put all of those search warrants in, or is there still others?
There's still a lot of work to be done around the search warrant side of the house, just based on workload alone. I don't know, however, have we searched every house that he's had over the last amount of time?
Angie. Be
Certainly the
safe
ones
out
that
there,
most
bro.
recent. There's a Bowdoin connection, which caused a bit of a stir last night. That was a location we were concerned about. Our reality from homicide investigation, as an example, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you may have done 1 or 2 search warrants. Based on electronic devices and everything else, you could do up to 30 search warrants on one. So this kind of situation, clearly there's going to be a lot of affidavits, a lot of work to be done around that. So we're working with the U.S. Attorney's Office, the Attorney General's Office. Federal entities are assisting with these warrants. That's an all hands on deck. You just never know, I'm going to open this device and that's going to be the one, right? So we farmed that out to make sure we're making as much progress as possible. And I'm sorry for waiting. Go ahead.
Again, if you're just coming in, this is our live press conference right now. They're just taking questions.
Yeah, so I think that goes in 2 different directions, right? We certainly have a lot of resources coming for the river.
Hopefully JLR gets
because it
one.
would be nicer if it's sunnier, you can get a better look into the water. So that's one angle. If it's colder, there's an argument to be made that your thermo style of equipment, where you're looking for body temperatures or heat signatures, may work better in that scenario.
We will have
it does
Anders
definitely
back
vary.
on here in a
If
second.
it's cold for the suspect, it's certainly cold for our officers as well, and all those different things.
Anders will be back
We're
on in a
certainly
second.
prepared and willing to do all those things. But
He is just answering
that's where we're at.
questions. They pretty much finished up the presser, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to find out. I'm going to see if I can get the details on that. Always late.
The second question is no, I don't know how many he has or had. If there are weapons within that residence, that'll be part of the search warrant and counting those things out. And the decision to release that or rescind that shelter in place order is something that we've discussed internally as command staff members at the CP, and saying, okay, we're looking at pros and cons, right? We've got communities that are locked down, that are shut down. There are families and schools and pharmacies and all those things. So we knew going in and have acknowledged that repeatedly, that we know that can have a negative impact on people. So the other side of that is we had very pointed threats early on reference to these locations, and nothing specific since then. So you have to look at that, and you have to do the math on that and say, so are we more comfortable? Are we doing more harm than good by keeping people away from these clinics and their doctors and in schools? And while this is still absolutely a dangerous situation without question, we've got to make recommendations and ask the people that we serve, ask the people that we protect, to be vigilant, to pay attention, to listen to what we have to say. If you see something, say something. Because in most cases, you're like, I don't like that. That looks strange. We can feel that, especially when you live in neighborhoods, right? That you live there, you're comfortable with that. That car is wrong coming down my driveway at this particular time of the day. What is going on? So that we don't come to those decisions to go into the order or come out lightly by any stretch of the imagination. But we do appreciate all the input from everybody about what does that mean and how it's impacted me as a person, right? So I appreciate that. Yes, sir. All possibilities are open to us. I don't have anything specific reference to that particular question. Well, next steps, where did he go after that? And
Can you
was he in or
imagine?
not? Which is why we have feelers out in all directions. Is that a possibility? Sure. Is the river a possibility? Sure. We're going to continue to work those things until we're comfortable that those things have mitigated to the best of our ability, right? Because some of these locations we serve a search warrant on, doesn't mean we're done, right? We may actually go back and continue a search and new information and go back and check a location again. So all of those things are absolutely available. Sir, right here. That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. I know that the Attorney General's office told us this afternoon that they were trying to complete the rest of those warrants.
It seems like they just got all the names of the victims here.
Morning at 10 o'clock for sure. And right here, ma'am, sorry.
That's what I'm getting from this presser. There's really no updates. We know they got divers in the water. We know there's eyes in the sky. I can see it on flight radar right now. Let's see here on flight radar. This one's gone.
Yeah, sure. So, so we won't speak to evidence, specific evidence. Did you find something here? Did you find something there? I completely understand why the question is valid, but it's not something we're prepared to talk about, certainly this early on in an investigation. I can tell you that I've been in contact with all of our border states or country. New Brunswick reached out to the governor. The commissioners from our border states reached out to me immediately the day of, and have reached out to me multiple times since then. Again, a lot of their officers are with us at this point, right? New Hampshire is up here. Massachusetts is up here. You name it on the federal side of the house, they are here. So everybody's really working hard on that side of it. There's no expectation at all that there's going to be some kind of a border checkpoint scenario. But I'm going to take one more call, one more question here from you, ma'am. Oh, absolutely.
Chief, for members of law enforcement, especially from Lewiston, Auburn, and this close-knit community, can you talk about what it's been like to do this investigation and have close connections to some of the victims?
It's been very difficult, I can tell you that for certain. Seeing these pictures come up on the board, I know a couple of them myself. There are many law enforcement officials that I know some of these victims, and it's certainly very challenging. Try to go into a situation very objectively and, do a very thorough job knowing that this person that it's affected, or, a family member or a friend. Very difficult. I can tell you that all of the police officers I know from the area remain very professional at all times. And we press on and we get the job done.
Some of the complexities, are you dealing with 50, showcasing hundreds? What are just some of the complexities?
Yeah, again, the state police has the lead on this investigation. I can't comment on that. I can tell you that in scenes that I've investigated personally or that I've been to, it happens a lot. It takes a long time to process these scenes. It's nothing that happens in a quick manner, like Mike mentioned earlier this morning. It doesn't happen in an hour and the case is solved. These things take time.
I'm not prepared to answer that question, but I do appreciate that. And as I mentioned, thank you very much for being here. We really do appreciate that. And we'll continue to strengthen this partnership and get out as much information as we can. So have a nice evening. Thank you. 10 o'clock tomorrow. And it will be here unless we change the venue.
So that was it. Unless they change the venue. So that was it. Let's see what we got going on from our source on the ground. Now, this is our source on the ground, JLR. He's just coming out of that.
What you think, everyone? I am at the City Hall in Lewiston. Press conference here out in the hallway. Did you get any new information out of this? Looks like they're lifting the shelter in place, except for certain areas with regard to hunting. I'm afraid with the hunting, other areas that there is hunting, I'm afraid that people are going to hear gunshots. It's going to take resources away from
So pretty much he wreaked havoc on the whole town, and now businesses are closed and everything. They don't even know where this guy is, and now they lifted the shelter in place order. I mean, it is affecting businesses. It's affecting stuff, but I mean, safety is always number one, right? Again, if you're just coming in, let's go ahead and get the scanner back up and running so we don't miss anything coming in. I do have that scanner up. Let me open my other one. We got this scanner up.
Sure. 2612 is heading.
Negative 120. 4213, check through Keyser Falls Village, continue to New Hampshire on 25 with negative contact. 111 and 2612 for 160 Brownfield Road, negative contact there as well. For 102, we're putting out a file on the plate.
111 Augusta.
Go ahead.
2612 is heading eastbound on South Hiram Road back towards Cornish. Search that area. I'm heading westbound on South Hiram to check out Porter.
4214, you have traffic.
Sure. Clear Lewiston. Back to me. 4213 Augusta. I'm turning around at the New Hampshire line. Negative contact.
Negative contact?
43 Augusta 27.
Copy 43.
You make sure Wild has this. She said it's for water. 442 Augusta today.
Copy 442 Kenny.
We got all that through. They could not wait to hunt for a few days. Probably will hunt his ass down. Businesses need to open. It's an individual choice to leave your house. Businesses are supporting law enforcement.
See what's going on.
Let's see what is going on. Let's see if we can hear anything in here. Thank you, Loretta.
Every morning from now on.
Welcome, Daniel. What's going on, brother? No release on what this note said, so I'm interested in finding out what this note said. There's been nothing that came out about this alleged suicide note.
So it looks like based off them talking about trying to get a bigger venue than the smaller venue. It's packed house in here. It's packed house in here. A lot of people. It looks like this particular situation.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Rock.
They're going to have
2 months. Thank you.
Press conference. They said they're going to be at 10 o'clock. So I'm here on the field. So what I saw today was a lot of law enforcement. They were searching in the water there. There was also a railroad track across the street from the bridge, and I saw a lot of law enforcement down here. And I'm going to put a video out in this particular area. Heavy police presence. I also saw chopper in the sky. It seems like
the chopper right here in the sky.
5 County, off the info.
Right over the Androscoggin River. All right, so we just watched the live presser. If you are just we have these 2 scanners pulled up. JLR is out here going around to different locations. I don't know what's going on. Weird situation today. Welcome, welcome always late. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Red Game family. I appreciate you joining. Let's see if I can find these update on the victims here. I don't see an article up on it. Yeah.
County 8 status check.
They did put out all the names though.
Hey, County, I'm also. Have you received any other calls?
For all we know, he could have wrote the note before the crimes in case he didn't make it out. Yeah. Just
-8.
Make it out. Yeah. Could have got shot and killed.
27, I got Sylvie clear.
27 clear.
A lot of wild crap.
2623 Augusta, you can show all units clear from that crash. I'll be headed to Main General for follow-up.
Copy 2623.
So we got a lot.
That his son died trying to protect the others at the bar from the shooter.
Saying he died a hero.
Yeah.
Meantime, the conversation among politicians and many others on social media, for example, has already shifted to gun reform.
Yeah, yesterday, Congressman Jared Golden made a surprise announcement
It's
about
a
his
gun
stance
reform.
on the issue, which has now changed.
Because of a false confidence that our community was above this, and that we could be in full control, among many other misjudgments. I have opposed efforts to ban deadly weapons of war like the assault rifle used to carry out this crime. The time has now come for me to take responsibility for this failure, which is why I now call on the United States Congress to ban assault rifles like the one used
Yeah, we
by the
watched
sick
that one.
perpetrator of this mass killing in my hometown of Lewiston, Maine. For the good of my community, I will work with any colleague to get this done in the time that I have left in Congress.
Golden was one of 5 Democrats in the House to vote against a ban on assault weapons last year. And this announcement by him came as such a surprise. It really has made national headlines all across the country.
It's certainly not often that you see a politician that's changing their mind on an issue as big as that.
Right.
We want to go to City Hall, where we are waiting for a news conference to start. Don Kerrigan is there about 24 hours after he was there yesterday, same time. So, Don, what's going on there now?
I just wanted to see that part. All right, so we have this. Whoa, let's see what this update is here. See all types of police presence going on. Right there. Boost the volume. Exit this one. Get some live feeds out here.
1303, go cell phone.
1303, go ahead.
He is out of the area, Daver78 says.
You tell me off phone.
What is everybody's thoughts on that press conference?
Copy 1303, off at home.
Thoughts on the press conference? So sad. Could you imagine bowing and then no doubt. And then shot. Horrible, praying for the families. Barbara says the note was addressed to his son and had important info about bank accounts, etc. Did not state motive. Julie says not alleged note. He confirmed the note. He just did not tell what was in the note. Okay. I got a note says bless the hands.
County, I'm clear. Report taken. 1049.
Go ahead.
So right now, I mean, I got a source out there. He's moving to multiple different locations. Once he touches down on the ground again, I will get it live.
That's at 431.
I think he might be going to the restaurant. I don't know. I will wait for that. Once they get there, I will pull that up. So any live
The original
beauty
caller was just
location.
sending those photos to me. Sent me an additional message advising that there's possibly a black Jeep Compass main PC 2736YG that was also involved. I seen eastbound on 25.
That's at 431.
I guess I'm 102.
That's at 442.
Go ahead.
Would you be in the area of 37 South on 295 for a car versus deer? 10-3?
I could go, but it's going to be about 20 minutes.
Copy that.
New Hampshire is right next to me. He could have made it
442
easily.
Go ahead.
Shells, final review. Welcome, Shells.
Are there any injuries, and is the vehicle out of the roadway?
Is that? I think that's Yoda right there. Was that Yoda?
744, I guess that's any.
Copy 35.
Oh my God.
County 8, you still all set?
Democrats probably paid him to do it, helped him to escape to
Negative.
Canada.
No injuries.
No comment.
County 8, status
The
check.
caller does believe the vehicle is totaled, confirming if it's out of the roadway. Nothing smoking. There is leaking, and the vehicle is turned off, and they believe the deer may still be under the car.
10-4. Can you go ahead and start 56 and I'll be en route.
County 8, status check.
Copy 35. Copy that.
440, guess I'll head up from Portland.
Dade County, I'm all set on check.
47 southbound. Callers
10-4.
reporting that a red Mazda SUV, main plate 610 Boy David Nora, just flashed a firearm at them. Copy 440, heading up for Portland.
Copy in the delay.
That's a 442. They did confirm they're out of the roadway on the right-hand side. 10-3. Negative. Callers behind them now.
10-4, thank you. Where are they?
442, copy.
Affirmative. We assigned for 56 Atlantic Coast.
Copy, I'll keep the Atlantic Coast call.
Oh, I'm just below 46.
They just exited at 45.
Copy. Can you let South Portland know as well, please?
Affirmative. Looks like it's a res 2015 CX5 out of Lewiston.
Copy. Be exiting 45 here in a second.
Pretty active scanner. I'm just trying not to talk over top of it. I don't want to miss anything. Criminals find ways to get excuse me. Criminals find ways to get guns the volume off the black market. Anywhere else, a criminal's going to find a way to get a gun, no matter what if it's banned or not.
Go ahead.
Very true.
They swung north onto 295. We're making through Iowa.
Yeah, we just watched the. Well, I was just talking about you. What is true? I was just talking about you, how you lived out there, and I don't know if we could get water out there to some of those people, but the lockdown has been lifted. Do you guys? I think that's stupid. What do you guys think? Is it too early to lift it, or our business is suffering and they got to get their businesses back up and running? People with guns kill people. Let's see what we got on the sound here. I just wanted to see that. They got the garage open there and everything. What's up with that garage open? What's inside that garage? Why are we in that garage over there? Nosy. Jack says, now everyone can leave the house. Scanner will be more active. Yep, scanner is definitely active. It's active right now. Now you can leave the house. It's just, I don't know. It might be too early to call that. And then school too. Like for school, what are they doing about school? Huh? Guns are banned here in UK, but they still continue to get into the wrong hands. Hide and Seek says. No guns, no shootings. So guns are banned in the UK, but they still get in the wrong hands. Try to find out where my guy's going. He might be going to the restaurant.
2614, I guess so.
On location to one of the restaurants.
I'm going out at the RO's address. I have the vehicle here. 1 minute.
Copy 2614 advising he's on scene at the RO's address. The vehicle is there.
2616, Augusta, 10-8.
Copy 10-8.
Let me see here.
120 copies coming into one.
Here, I got that like that.
102, Augusta, what address?
It's going to be that RO's address in Leamington, 26 Skidmore Lane.
Copy.
At the bar and grill. Now, again, the search for Robert Card, the suspect in this mass shooting, continues. In state police say they are not ruling out any specific area at this point. We're also getting a better description of Card that may be helpful for people to understand. He is described as 5'11". He weighs 230 pounds. He has brown hair and brown eyes. And as we saw in the photos that have been shared publicly
Run to the store,
from
run
law
back, carry
enforcement,
two.
he was wearing
Plenty
a
of fried
brown
hubby.
hoodie and
Too
dark
early to
cargo
lift the
pants.
ban.
So if you see him, if you see
3
anything
days.
suspicious,
Damn
you are
near.
still asked to call police right away. Reporting live in Lewiston, Mel Meyer, CBS 13 News.
All right. Mal, thank you very much. Live in Lewiston with the update there. And coming
He's
up
hiding
next,
her dad.
Lewiston Strong.
How the community is coming together to begin healing after Maine's worst mass shooting.
I'd kind of say it's just really it's hard to do that now when he's not even, they don't even know where he's at, right? It's the hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do when you don't know where he's at. Let's see. He might be heading over. I think my guy's heading over to the restaurant. Oh no, my kids would be staying home. Like I said, media from all over the world is out there right now. Media from all over the world is out there right now. I want to know what's in that garage that they were looking in over there too. What's in that damn garage? No mass shootings in UK though, says Leisure.
I got the 2614 status.
Also,
Copy, also.
I can hear a chopper here.
102 Augusta, did you have the operator?
2614. I got the 2614.
I have the passenger and the operator, Jerry, in the house. 10-4.
Ten four. All right. Got quiet for a second. Nothing coming through like that. Let's see. Her guns are banned here in Australia. Penny says guns are more important than anything else in the U.S. Booberry says if the government wouldn't make it so hard to get medical help for mental issues, problems wouldn't happen so much. Mental health is a huge problem behind these killings. Susie says, yes, there is gun crime in UK. I didn't know that. I mean, yeah, you can't have guns in NYC, but if I made a phone call, I could get an illegal street gun, ghost gun in minutes. Everyone in NYC killing each other with guns. Sadly, the kids too. Waiting for my guy to land at a location out there.
It's a tough time. It's heartbreaking.
Now let's listen to some of the messages
I never
here.
thought I'd be that person to be holding a sign that says, you know, Lewiston Strong. I felt the need to come out and support my community. This is where I live every day. I try to show as much love as I possibly can.
Some of the guys from the recovery house put this together so that we could show support for what's going on. Even through tough times like this, we're going to fight to stay together. We're going to try to connect with the community. We're going to try to help.
Hey, County for 29 check. Hey, go ahead with it.
There was going to be a bunch of
Surname Noonan, Noonan, given name of David. You'll be 0919-1950, 919-1950.
get a t-shirt project going, so we're selling t-shirts and hats with all the proceeds going directly to the families. And we just feel like it's something that we wanted to give back to the community.
It shows that we're not giving up.
It is a strong community. It's a tight-knit community.
Makes me feel
All
hopeful.
proceeds going to the
Tonight, a
Date I'm
mass
showing
shooting
David Michael
suspect.
Noonan, date of birth 9/19/1950, -29.
Losing one would have been hard enough. Losing both of them.
10-4. If you could backfill him, he would have been the one that was shooting. He's been spoken to. He's gonna stop. I'll be tonight.
What did he just
10-4.
say? He was the one who was shooting?
He got been back. He got the job done.
Oh no.
The search for a mass shooting suspect continues, and tonight police are identifying all 18 people who lost their lives.
Now, just a short time ago, state police identified all of those
Oh, that was
victims
so
killed in the two
sad.
mass shootings in Lewiston Wednesday night. They range in age from 14 to 76, including a couple who both died.
And some tense scenes from above and
12
Durham
Augusta
today
Vale
as
was
police search
26,
for
14.
suspect Robert Card. Police with guns drawn, questioning people with their hands on their heads. One woman putting her arms up in the air.
A woman and a child walking on a trail coming face to face with armed officers, too. The woman seemed consoling the child, apparently shaken by that encounter as well. And video also showing police going home to home, questioning people as they continue to search multiple locations.
Our team coverage continues tonight from the latest that state police are sharing in Lewiston to the stories of victims, survivors, and communities being shared tonight.
Let's send it over to CBS
Super
News' Mal
sad.
Meyer. He's following the latest on the manhunt for Robert Card and
Psychiatrist
what state
in
police
this
just shared a short time ago, Mal.
Yeah, we had that update just a few minutes ago. Really, it just ended with the State Department of Public Safety.
Right.
You know, we heard that this search has been extensive, from on the ground to in the air and in the water.
Get updates on Twitter
especially
faster
today.
than.
We were hearing that a lot of dive teams were being used to search, and the Department of Public Safety commissioner is telling us that that search, especially in the river, is going to
14's
be
code 4.
continuing today and tomorrow at this point.
10-4-14.
I asked the Department of Public Safety commissioner if there was reason to believe that the suspect, Robert Card, had obtained any kind of other vehicle or a boat
Right.
and may have gone down river. The commissioner replied that they're not ruling out anything quite at this point. Another reporter then followed up asking if a boat was missing. The commissioner replied he couldn't answer that at this time. We know that authorities have been going door to door, and that was part of the update that we received a short time ago, that they will be going
All
to
three,
some
County, you gotta close that out.
places, and that people should be aware of that sometimes a group or a small group of officers may be coming to your door, maybe asking questions
744 Pike
as
County.
part of this larger manhunt, which continues to expand at this point. We're also getting a better understanding of what people should be on the lookout. We're getting a better description of Card. He is being described as 5'11", 230
This just
pounds
came
with
out.
brown hair.
This just
brown
came out,
eyes.
ladies
They
and
again
gentlemen.
displayed his license photo during that press briefing that just wrapped up again a few minutes ago. So people are
County
asked to be
24.
on the lookout for him.
Again, this had just came out right
24
here.
good.
I got this from
Put a
somebody.
call on your screen for 100 Brown Road, Carver, Sear, non-report. No injuries, no fluids leaking, no airbag deployment. Deer is deceased. Caller believes it's going to be reportable.
This from a source that's out there
Do we
right
know if
now.
they're still on Brown Road or if they went home?
A source that I have that's out in this
They
area.
were
right
still
now.
on Brown Road when they called in.
They got this to their phone. So, interesting. They got that to their phone.
Brad, that is another community hit hard by these senseless shootings.
You know, it really is. There's such a ripple effect to this shooting here, and you've got at least 4 families here who have lost people in that shooting.
Saying that
One of
guns
the
kill
18
people. Let's see, he said saying that guns kill people is like saying spoons make people fat. Shannon says he could be waiting for the lockdown to be lifted. I don't know. For the most up-to-date information, I'm staying locked in here. I'm looking all over the place. I'm looking at articles.
19 County. Go ahead, 19.
1 second. I don't want to talk.
Copy traffic from Lisbon. It sounds like it's been confirmed by the warden service that they're having an issue with their boat. That's where the noise is coming from. 10-4-19.
Okay, so they're done. What is she saying?
It's just
Oh,
awful.
Kayla Putnam lost her stepdad and younger brother. She says the two of
Oh,
them
no.
like to go bowling together. She still can't believe they're gone.
I mean, I'm still having moments now. Every 5 minutes, I'm like, this can't be real.
She says Aaron was the baby of the family. He was a freshman at Winthrop High School.
He gave the best hugs. He was such a sweet kid, never talked bad about anybody or anything, and he was an honor student.
This kid has been in schools since kindergarten here. So I think
That's
that
so
the
sad.
ripple effect is beyond our comprehension.
As for Kayla's stepdad, she says he was the
Honey,
rock
can I
of the
explain
family,
that right now?
the one everyone would turn to in times like these.
He was, anchor of the family. Just a great guy. He's going to be very, very missed, and it's very hard to cope without him right now.
Winthrop Superintendent Jim Hodgkin posted this. Sadly, we have learned that a freshman at the high school and his dad are among the
That's
victims
super
that were
sad.
killed. Additionally,
Thank you,
the
Gene.
uncle of another high school student was also killed. This is a tremendous tragedy
County
for our
8 is
area,
Melissa.
our town, our students, and everyone. Our hearts
Hey, County Mulphy, County.
Everyone was someone's son, daughter, brother, sister, parent.
Kayla is especially worried about her
My
mom,
source is about to
who
be at
right
a
now is
location, so I'm
distraught
waiting.
over the loss of her husband and son. How's your mom doing?
Devastated. Just absolutely devastated.
It's just so hard to imagine what that family is going through here, and our hearts certainly go out to them as well. Now, local schools will be back open again on Monday after being off on Thursday and Friday. That includes here in Winthrop. They will have a 2-hour delay for school, and they will have crisis counselors on hand as well to
could be
talk to the
lying.
students. In fact, part of that 2-hour delay.
Okay, I just wanted to hear
24
from the victim's family. I wanted to hear what she was saying.
10-4-24.
All right, I'm back reading these comments. What's going on? You're so sensitive. So I think he is laying dead somewhere. Just doesn't seem like he could be moving around without being detected. 3 in critical condition. All right, so we got an update on the victims. Hear
One,
this.
we're told, is in stable condition.
CMMC said this afternoon that 2 were expected to be discharged sometime today. 1 was discharged yesterday, and another was transferred to Mass General Hospital yesterday as well. Dr. Lauren Adey, the chief of orthopedics at CMMC, worked on some of the patients.
Whoa.
She says she had teams of 2 doctors in
Let's hear
rooms
from
of
her.
3 to 4 at a time tending to those injured.
Was she
She's
talking?
describing what she saw.
Severe blast injuries. Anytime someone's hit, it's hard to not hit a bone somewhere. So our job is handling the bone and soft tissue, vascular injuries, injuries we needed a plastic surgeon for, general surgeon, trauma surgeon, orthopedics, all working together and just figuring out what you needed to do with that particular patient at that time. Some injuries are more severe than others, and they're starting the recovery process, and some will require multiple surgeries, and it may be quite a while for them.
She says this is the first time she's ever had to deal with a mass casualty event on this scale. In all, 13 people were injured.
Now, the survivor of the shooting is back home in Winthrop, recovering from a gunshot wound to his leg. Steve Kretlow, who is deaf, was at Schmenge's Bar and Grill. He saw the gunman and was then shot in the leg. That was 2 best friends who are also deaf. They were shot and killed. Today, our Brad Rogers spoke with Kretlow's mother-in-law.
No.
How's Steve doing? How's the family doing?
Taking one day at a time. It's very raw. It's very emotional right now. He is an emotional wreck. He lost his best friends. It's a scary thing, and this is not normal. This is awful.
Whoa.
Now, Brad also spoke with Kretlow off camera. He says he broke down in tears speaking about his friends. Kretlow declined to share any more details about the gunman or the shooting due to the ongoing investigation.
The tragedy in Lewiston is hitting the deaf community especially hard.
Listen,
Police say
I
4
gotta
of the
hear
people
this.
killed Wednesday were a part of that community. CBS 13's Asia Reed joins us now live. And Asia, you spoke with some folks who knew them.
Marissa, 3 members of the deaf community, it's been confirmed, died that night at Schmengi's bar. One of those victims is Brian, and I spoke to one of his friends earlier today, and she said that he moved to Maine just recently for a new job.
Hey, go ahead.
She says that his first day
You can
on
close
the
up
job
the
was
child
just
custody
one day
call
prior
as
to
well.
the
I'll
shootings.
update the notes.
I would have to start almost every day. The last time he called me was 4 days ago. So he started and learned his big dream.
Vicky Ash lives in North Dakota and says she first met Brian McFarland through a deaf truckers group. She says he had his commercial driver's license and had a passion for trucking.
He loved his truck. He loved his trucking.
Ash says he just recently moved to Maine to pursue his dream of working on a
442
farm.
Augusta.
Wednesday, she saw on social media there was a shooting in Lewiston and tried to reach her friend.
That's my friend.
I
Says, you okay? Didn't hear from him. I thought maybe it's okay.
You can go ahead and clear me for me today from that crash at 37.
FaceTime. I call him. He said, please answer the phone.
Through social media, Ash discovered that McFarland had been shot and killed at Schmengi's bar.
Did you want to believe it? I was at the liar.
So
Executive
sad.
Director of the Maine Educational Center for the Deaf and Hard of Hearing, Karen Hopkins, says this is hitting their community hard.
We have lost some wonderful, important members of the community. So please give us some time to process this, some time to space, and give us primarily access to what is happening.
Ash can say the same in trying to grapple that her close friend has died.
I kept telling myself,
We're going to be
he
north of the
graduated. He's back. He got his friend back. He got the job he wanted.
Other members of the deaf community here in Maine told me that they are still in the early stages of mourning the losses of these victims. Live in Lewiston, Asia Reed, back to you guys.
All right, Asia,
Oh,
so
man,
important
that was
again. Thank you
sad.
so much. We did want to put a focus here tonight on the victims to hear their stories, learn their names, show their faces, and we wanted to start off with that tonight. But obviously, another big focus today has been that manhunt, especially focused tonight along the Andrews.
And that's why we will be live until they capture or find this bastard. Oh.
Is at the live desk with what they may be looking
3140
for.
Augusta tonight.
Copy 3140 tonight.
That was super sad, guys. Woo, woo. Super heartbreaking. And that's why we will be seeing this through. That's why when this happened, I had to get on. That was sad. Wow. All of these stories, like all the stories that I heard, the little girl telling her story straight and it doesn't sound, I'm not saying she didn't sound upset, but just sounding so normal, knowing what happened and that, knowing she's still in shock of what she just seen. Just all these gut-wrenching stories that are out here. Woo. Yeah, it's indeed this tear-jerking for sure. It's always sad when this happens. So again, if you're just coming in, I'm waiting for my source to touch back down on. It's been going around to multiple different locations. I'm pretty sure he's been to the bowling alley. He was at, where was he at? He was at this part, or I don't know where this. I don't know if that's by the Androscoggin River. He's been inside the city hall for the press conference. So I feel so sick to my stomach. This is hard and so sad. Some Georgia pie in the house. Yeah. Literally, it breaks my heart to hear these stories. I pray for all the left behind. I just and lift in this order. I get it, businesses, etc. Lift in the order for people to, go back to living, but him not being captured or found, or you don't know if he's alive or dead, is it just keeps you on the edge of your seat wondering, where the hell is this guy? Right? Thank you, Esley. I appreciate it. Card could be in your neighborhood. Definitely could. I'm in tears, Paige Malone said. What is this right here?
I guess I'm there too.
Oh, okay.
But
Why does this happen to us constantly versus other
15
countries?
northbound, 2 vehicles, 1055, PD only, both vehicles on the shoulder.
To 15.
Affirmative 1-5.
His new hearing aids let him hear everything he wished he didn't hear, Real Life says. Yeah, I read that article. That's what I was talking about when I first came on. I read an article about his hearing aids being all... Was it his sister? I forget who came out. Stepsister. Somebody came out. Sister-in-law, and said that these hearing aids, he could hear these people at these 2 different locations talking crap about him. So that's the reason why he went there. That is the article I read. Looking for it. I can't see it. Robert Card may have targeted deaf people. Did he target deaf friends? So I'm reading it says, did Maine gunman Robert Card target deaf friends? Killer had recently been given hearing aids and claimed they let him hear people criticizing him at the bowling alley in the bar where he murdered 4 deaf friends and 14 others. It says Maine gunman Robert Card might have been targeting his deaf friends at the second location of his shooting rampage on Wednesday night. Card, who spent time in a mental facility this summer and whose family say is schizophrenic, is still at large after bursting into a bowling alley and a bar in a small city of Lewiston with an AR-15 style rifle on Wednesday night, killing at least 18 people and injuring 13 more. First, he killed 7 at the Just-in-Time bowling alley. He then drove 4 miles to the bar. Yes. The deaf cornhole tournament was underway. So there was a cornhole tournament going down there. There he killed another 8 people, including at least 4 deaf men. Another 3 later died at the hospital from their injuries. In the months before the shooting, Card had been prescribed a hearing aid, which he claimed allowed him to hear people criticizing him at these 2 different locations.
My Spillman's down right now. Can you give me the case number, please?
Is that motive? That is the news that is out there. I just seen the article.
Case number is 23 Sam 056.
You just notify Poland Public Works where the deer is so I can pick it up tomorrow. It's going to be 10-8 with a AC clear now.
Sounds like he 100% planned it out, not rushed it. Again, wow.
That's at a 442.
That article is pretty wild. So he claimed that the hearing aids could allow him to hear them talk crap about him at these places. Wow.
I have a traffic complaint, 14 northbound. It's an older blue GMC truck with some plates drifting between lanes. Speeds of 75 miles. Last one was 17 in the right lane, still operating poorly. 10-3.
Is there any delay?
No time till.
What if they're dead? How can you hear them if they are signing? I still think he popped his cork. We need to get a grip on mental health in this country. So these hearing aids allowed him to hear people at this bar and grill and the bowling alley talk crap on him. That's what the hearing aids did. They gave him some superpower. That's what the alleged report is. Again, like I said, you're going to get the most inaccurate information without everything being resolved. So, especially at the beginning. And I feel like we're still at the beginning stages. They have no idea where he's at. They have no idea where he's at.
Ron Morris, family tells us and tells the BDN that he was gregarious, an upbeat guy. He also died in the shootings.
Trisha Aslan's sister was
Yep,
bowling with
that's
her
her.
at Just in Time Recreation when the shooting started. She says her sister was calling 911 when she was killed.
And Brian McFarland, who was a member of the deaf community, also killed there at Shemengi's Bar and Grill.
Finally, a father and his teenage son from Winthrop, Bill Young, and his son Aaron gunned down in the rampage at Just in Time Recreation.
Sorry, when it comes to the victims, I like to hear about what their families are saying, etc. All we know is he was hearing voices. He also visited these locations frequently with his ex-girlfriend. Read an article about that too. People didn't know he could hear. Christine says if he planned it out 100%, then look at his cell phone pings for the last few months to see where he planned his final destination to be. Great point. Tragic for everyone. He was out of his mind and caused so much suffering around him. My guy still ain't landed down though. As soon as he gets at a location, we'll pull it up and get a different view, see what's going on. Shelter in place order lifted though. Shelter in place order lifted. Shelter in place order is rescinded, except hunting is prohibited in towns of Lewiston, Lewiston, Bowdoin, and Monmouth beginning Saturday 10/28/2023 until further notice. The state police continue to search in Lewiston, Lisbon, Bowdoin, and Monmouth for Robert Card and recommend individuals remain vigilant. Businesses may choose to open or remain closed. So they're giving them the option to open the business or remain closed. I'm sure some people will open and I'm sure some will close. I bet there's a 50-50 because it all comes down to the person. Bring protection to work with you. Absolutely. In fact, we had a young lady in here earlier that said they closed the business down because of this. I wonder what they will decide to do. I'm trying to remember what her name is. Hold up. Let me go back and find her. I know she's in here because she said specifically that they closed down the business. Let's see if I can find it. I don't see it yet. For some reason, it's not showing up here. I swear I seen it. Dan Brooks.
He still may have a weapon, and it would be an opportunity for him to shoot some innocent people that are walking deer hunting.
We have helicopters in the area with thermal vision. Having thousands of hunters in the woods is going to impede that. Gunshots, people are going to be nervous in their home. They don't know if someone's hunting in the backwoods. I heard a gunshot. It's going to send law enforcement everywhere.
Yeah, and Mike went on to say that if folks do hear gunshots, it could very well be from a
I think this is
hunter.
going to get very insane.
Always remain vigilant and cautious. Reporting live in Lewiston, I'm CBS 13's David. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, an important reminder, Dave. Thank you.
And we'll be right back.
So this can get pretty interesting as this search goes on, because when those gunshots start coming through, there is going to be a lot of calls to 911. There's going to be a lot of calls to 911. Accessed it in the first hour. Said the other night, one of the reporters in the area said all the businesses, including gas stations, were closed. She couldn't find a bathroom. Wow. Can't eat live groceries from the woods if we can hunt and can't buy groceries. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's get the list. Okay, here we are right here. I got you guys. Let me pull up our list here. These are the victims right here. Seen somebody ask. Again, these are the victims right here. Let's have a moment of silence for the victims. Hashtag Lewiston Strong. There's another updated one too with another picture. I just wanted to add a little moment of silence. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. Magnolia says a lot of people think he's going to be found dead based on the shelter in place being lifted plus the note. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking that he's already dead. But just the thought of, they don't know, they haven't found him, so it's like without the confirmation, everybody's on edge. Stay in and stay armed. All right. Hold up 1 second.
I guess 734.
Okay, thank God we got a location here. Source live. Source live. Okay, we are live on the scene here. JLR.
49 northbound, single vehicle, gray sedan, in the median.
We do have a live look here. Let's see what's
Came
going
in
on.
officer by. Advised they slammed into the barrier. Not sure if there's a deployment.
Lost their lives.
442 got
People
that.
that lost their lives.
442, go ahead.
Now,
Come on,
we take
Mike,
you
just
over
help you
here, 'cause the cars that you see
1014.
down there, at the bottom,
Passing 47. I'll let you know in a minute.
cars down there, that's all law enforcement. We got this whole place blocked off right now. Got this whole place blocked off. And we don't know what else is going to come out of this location because they're still analyzing it, collecting evidence. So they will look at this. I'm going to show you something.
All right, here we go. Here's that chopper that's in the sky right here. A live look at the chopper that's out there, flying from overhead.
Someone came here and lit candles for the victims.
Give me your honey ones, whatever that is.
They came here and lit candles for the victims.
Thank you, baby.
4 candles. 4 candles, folks.
Okay, so we got the live model of this is a chopper that's up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Chopper in the sky. I do have a model of that. No live footage of it actually being up, but this is flight radar. We have the 3D model, and that's the lay of the land below of where they're circling. To the right, we got JLR out on the scene. Shout out to JLR.
1825, I got 6-8 for Lewiston. Hot 1825.
Here, look, somebody wrote here. Easy. Somebody wrote easy here. Don't know if this is related or not. They got candles out here. Media about to do their reports out here. We're analyzing. So here's the goal here. They're still looking for this guy in the dark. They're out there. They're still out there. So the fact that they're out there in the dark looking for him makes me believe they think possibly he could be still alive. Though they lifted that stay order, shelter in place order. They lifted that shelter in place order.
All right, so we got JLR live out there right now. Flew out there today, just got there today, by the way. And he is at a location where it seems like there's a heavy media presence.
Soon, but I just want to give you
So
this
again, if you're
particular
tuned in, we have
location.
multiple different feeds going on. I'm playing stories from the victims. We are keeping up to date with the most relevant information on the hunt for Robert Card.
So you can see like fire, or you can see ambulances down there.
We are looking for the most relevant information on Robert Card. Where is Robert Card? Is he dead somewhere in the woods right now? Where is he? We just heard the victims' names. Pretty sad, and the stories too. He's gone. I think he's dead. Why lift the ban? Crazy says. Crazy Casey. Rick says suicide note may have been a red herring, which is true. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button as you come in and subscribe to the channel. It is $3.99.
They're going to open them tomorrow because the shelter-in-place order that had fined so many people, more than 100,000, as this suspect.
The chopper you see to your left is live in the sky right now.
That is certainly a welcome piece of good news for people who have been so concerned sheltering. But this person still has not been
Heavy media presence here.
A lot of media out here, folks. A lot of media out here. JLR, I can't hear. Can you hear me now? I'm going to show you all the presence out here, the law enforcement presence and media presence. They got towers out here and everything in this particular location.
734.
good.
4059 William Queen. It's not a crash. It's an elderly couple. They thought they had
So
a
where
flat
is
tire
this
and
guy,
pulled over in
right?
the wide spot here in the
Where
median
is this
and
guy?
all
Is
stuff.
he still out there? Alive? Some people are saying he could pop out of anywhere. Like literally, we don't know. Though they lifted that, shelter, stay order, shelter in place, we still don't know.
What more could have been done? Reporting is the past few minutes that the suspect
is currently out of the median now.
I'm trying to get them out of here.
The media presence is super heavy out here.
Yeah, he just went by. I'm good.
Dead in the water, says Dwayne Spence. Welcome. If you're just coming into the stream, we have multiple feeds pulled up. We have 2 live scanners pulled up. We have flight radar pulled up. We had, like I said, multiple different feeds. Looking for the most current, up-to-date information on Robert Carr. We are waiting to hear him be captured. Like I said, the 2 scanners.
9 County Alpha.
1049. Can you 1021 real quick?
Sorry about that. Lost my train of thought a little bit there.
Yeah, 10-4.
Sorry. Happens all the time. Thanks.
First helicopter search area.
So this is the scene. We can't get no further. But what I'm going to do at first light, I'm going to be back down. So there's some things I'm going to do tomorrow. Here is tomorrow's objectives, everyone, on JLR Investigates. 1, we're going to keep monitoring.
2623 Augusta, back in the car equals out.
We're going to come back here.
Probably 2623.
We can see.
Great news. If you have a fire stick, Roku, or Apple
So,
TV,
this is the bar. The bar is right there. Right down there where those lights are right there. That is the bar. They have it all. You just zoomed it in. They got a bunch of law enforcement. Look like ambulances. It looks like crime scene vehicles there. So we'll come back in the daytime and see what's up there. We're gonna go by the suspect's home. We're gonna go to the suspect's home tomorrow.
Yeah, no sighting.
Neighborhood around where he is. Maybe talk to people. Maybe somebody will want to come out and share some insight so we can understand who this guy is, why he did this. We're going to go back to the location where they.
What if he's planning to do two mass
primary
shootings?
Search for him, which is this area where the Subaru was left. The Subaru was there. They're so focused on that area. River is right there. Is he around that area? We still don't know. We still don't know. Authorities don't know. Do they have an ID?
3144 Augusta, in service.
Copy 3144 in service.
Thank you, Mountain Granny.
They are deep. The media presence out there is very,
He wouldn't
very
answer
deep,
on
ladies
the
and
boat
gentlemen.
today at the press conference. We'll go back over for people that are just coming on.
Yes, ma'am. They did lift it right here. See? Shelter in place order. I'll put it right here for the new people who are coming in. They did lift it. If you were looking for updates, they did lift the shelter in place order. There is the message right there across your screen so you can get a look at it.
County Matter 4.
Yes, ma'am, they did.
Go ahead.
No.
We report of 5 gunshots heard in the wooded area nearby Terrell Ave. About 3 to 4
Things
minutes
were
ago.
lit.
Did you want a
Somebody came
secondary
here
unit?
shortly and lit these four up.
10-4, you can start a secondary.
10-4, break. County 24.
24 copy, show me my cell phone.
10-4, I'll attach you.
Sighting so
So this might be the beginning of a spot where people come and pay respect to the victims.
Thank you, Epic Brain City Gaming.
Just imagine,
No,
folks,
maybe
you're going about
734,
everyday
Augusta, be
life,
clear, I'll close it in a minute.
What else is happening in
and
the
somebody
world?
bursts in unprovoked,
and
just starts shooting.
That is true.
It's wild that we live in a society like that.
Implosion.
Where is his mother? Amy asks. Great question.
Make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in.
Great question.
Hashtag
And I think
FBA for the algorithm.
there's literally hardly any businesses. This town, I should have did a drive-through in this location because this area is like a ghost town. Literally, when it comes to commerce and businesses, there's residents. I've seen residents and seen people out riding their bikes and stuff. But in reference to the businesses, all from hotels to restaurants to Starbucks, fast food restaurants,
5 shots.
some gas stations, all shut down. It's so
5
bad.
shots.
It reminds me of the beginning of the COVID stages in 2020 when everything was starting to shut down. That's how it was. Very, very eerie. And that's been like
What's up
that
with the
now
5
for
shots?
2 days. At one point, you would think it would start paralyzing the community.
Did I hear 5
economically.
shots? I thought I
So
heard that too.
I think probably some of the businesses started probably getting back to the authorities saying, hey, look, we want to open up. Man. This is
5 shots.
we understand safety, but at the same time, we got to pay our bills and everything like that. And I think they weighed in some sort of balance there and just said, hey, lift.
745 Augusta,
The
10-8.
guy is still out there. And they are looking tonight. They're looking.
Copy 45.
My hints and signs with my take is you're not going to look for someone that you think is
745, Mike,
deceased
10-845.
at night. right? When it's dark. You would think you would wait the next day. If you have a
So 5
general
shots,
idea,
but
hey, this
I don't
guy
know
is
what
deceased
could be anything.
somewhere near his car, whatever like that, or in the river, whatever like that, we'll find him or look for him in the daylight hours because it's kind of
So 5 shots, only 1 officer looking for him. Get her done.
alive. You just don't know, and you don't want to leave any stone unturned, right? Because you can't
Get this
go
guy.
in
Do
front
not
of the
let him
camera
hurt
and give
anyone else.
a definite answer and say, hey, this dude is deceased. If you don't find him, how can you say that? How can you say that? And how can you just say, well, if he turns up, he turns up. Well, no, he could be like the guy, was in the military. The guy could have planned this, prepared this, and we don't know the extent of this
Never
letter.
say you learn more here than you
Mystery
do from
letter.
the news.
It's a mystery letter. We don't know what's going on with the letter.
And Deborah, that's kind of why we run the scanners, because on the scanners
440, go ahead.
you get information before a lot of other people do. You know what I'm saying? So here on my channel, I don't know if you were
Atlantic
here.
Coast has a vehicle. They're off the roadway. I'm escorted down. It's awesome. Can you have the notes? My smoke is still down.
Copy that.
For Danilo Cavalcante, we heard him get captured and arrested here. Like we were one of the first across the whole entire internet. We heard it come through the scanner. They were cheering, etc. So really, I mean, that's why I like playing these scanners, because you really do get relevant information from them.
743 back tonight.
He's charged in a state case with counts of
10-4,
murder,
25.
right? Will the feds pick up the entire case and take over this case? I think so. I think that's what they're doing.
743, I got that tonight, 25.
Case. But if you're bringing in search teams like dogs, the dogs were out there today.
10-4.
Are you trying to find someone that's deceased, or are you trying to find someone that's hiding that's alive and hunkering down? The letter was written for his son, yes, according to authorities. According to authorities. But we're just trying to gather as much information as possible on this case at this stage, and I want to share it all with you. Scanner says 5 shots in the woods. Is that true? Has anyone heard that?
Yeah, thank you for passing that along. I also passed it too.
2114, I guess, do you have traffic?
We sent that over to JLR and the
Has
team.
anyone heard that?
Affirmative. 21 calls
Yes.
making a call on it now, but there's an ATV PI
Appreciate it,
crash
Natalie.
involved.
So why don't I go back to the scene?
All right, he's probably closer. Can you see if he can do her?
5 shots.
10-4, he's making a call on it now.
It means something. If you got 5 shots, then I mean, you think that's a hunter?
It could be
Or do you think
anything.
there's something of something?
We've heard 3 shots already before. We've heard multiple different things on shots. So it's like, is it
21,
something?
Augusta. Just check with 2114, see if he's all set. In that
Border
other
Patrol was
incident he
there.
going to.
I did not see Border Patrol.
2114.
Yeah, I'm looking at more than enough resources here.
10-4, Mac 4.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to.
I don't know.
It's 746.
Seems like there's a situation. Hold up.
Go ahead, Augusta.
I don't know if there was a situation.
30 South, PT unit versus a car. PD only.
10-4 attachment.
He choose this particular spot right over here. Why did he decide, hey, I'm going to do that spot? Remains a mystery. Well, we're going to try to get answers. We're going to try to hear more at the press conferences. Also, the goal tomorrow is to go to the press conference at 10 a.m. There'll be a press conference. So I'll be out there reporting on that aspect. But I'm gonna go down to the actual ground zero of the searches now, and hopefully we're lucky on the reception. Fingers crossed. If we're not, I'll make videos and definitely post it and keep you guys updated. And within the next 1 or 2 hours, I also got lots of video footage from the scenes today, actual footage without the live, so it'll probably be more clear and everything like that for everyone to see. JLR Investigates. I'm out here, and I will.
We had the live chopper in the sky.
All informed as the best I can, And if you have any information or you're local and you want to talk and share something on the record, get a hold of me, JLR at JLR Investigate. So I appreciate every one of you. I'm reading some of your comments. before I sign off. Media out there doing their 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock news reports like they do. So wear a bulletproof vest, JLR. Yeah, I mean, and at one point, if they kind of leave that area, I'm tempted to go in that area and see if we find. I'm kind of scared, but not scared. I just want to try to help any way I can.
Mass Commercial Sam 39983.
Curious to see if other
I wonder where he's going. Yeah, I could tell you where the chopper's at. I'm looking at it right now. So the chopper that we're watching is flying over Lisbon Ridge, Upland Road. So the chopper just flew over Lisbon Ridge. This chopper is headed towards Upland Road and Rogers Lane. They're kind of circling this area, the same specific area, Mill Street. They're crossing Mill Street. They're crossing Lisbon Community School. So they're still in this area. They're still in this specific search area near the Androscoggin River. Lisbon Street, they're crossing over Lisbon Street also. Holy Trinity Parish, Golden Road, Ridge Road, Wang Street, just those are the streets nearby. Was it Crystal Rogers? Wow. Sad story. So, wow.
County Mac 4 status. All set. 10-4.
Oh, that's a whole pursuit going on. So this is what we got going on right now. We got our chopper in the sky. There's a nice look at it up close, full screen. That's how it looks, full screen. And this is the chopper that is out there right now as we speak.
704 foot.
Go ahead.
Give maintenance call 61 southbound. There's a roadkill across both lanes.
Yeah.
I don't see them. They're not on. Are they not on? They only played the press conference. I'm surprised they're not. I'm super surprised they're not on. Wow. So I mean, we got the chopper in the sky, and we got the 2 scanners running right now. I don't see nobody live on the ground. What camera is above the helicopter? Seriously, what camera is above the helicopter? What do you mean, what camera? Yes, there you go, Papa Prime. There you go, Papa Prime. This is the helicopter that's over top right now. Like, I can take this and look around, see?
I think he's got a car stop south of that complaint assigned to me. I'll watch for it.
Everything.
They're flying over this whole entire area. Right now, they are over where we're looking at them right now. They are crossing.
31.
They're going towards Golden Road in Forest Hill Avenue.
31 10.
I just
3114, you guys the same traffic.
3114.
Yeah, they're crossing Golden Road right now. Holy Trinity Parish, Forest Hill Ave, or Frost Hill Ave. If you live there, you can see them going over top right now. What's going on, Addie? Welcome.
746 guys, I'll be with the passenger car party from that crash. 30 south. 734, if I come clear.
Copy. Yeah.
746 Pike, did you copy the crash at 30 south?
Affirmative.
704, Augusta.
None of the cars on the ground are moving.
I'm out with the passenger car now at 30 south, and apparently the TT pulled over about a mile south.
Yeah.
704, Augusta.
Go ahead.
Said you better last note. I think they were actually on 295, so you're going to have to pass by the troop by.
Yeah.
The problem here is that he had time to get all the food that he needed. He had time, if you know what I'm saying, like he could have had food built up, canned food, whatever, and set up a certain location that he was going to go sit at until they find him. Who knows? No one knows his plan. Or is he dead?
You have to change that location to 295.
10-4 doing it now.
Two 2141 Augusta off at home.
Copy 2141 off at home.
He is if alive, has a scanner too. Considering that it's dark outside, the ground isn't real time. Considering it's dark outside, the ground isn't real time. What you mean? Oh, you mean on this? I think it just shows you to give you a lay of the land on the flight radar. Live air traffic.
County Mac 4, you guys all set?
Stashed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had plenty of time to do all that. He had plenty of time to stash anything.
10-4, all set on check.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but he did. Right? Yeah, some people, yeah, it's this right here is a flight radar. Georgia Pie. Seems like they don't even know where he's at. They don't know if he's dead. They don't know nothing. Again, there was this article I read earlier. It said, did Maine gunman Robert Card target deaf friends? Killer had recently been given hearing aids and claimed they let him hear people criticizing him at the bowling alley and bar where he murdered 4 deaf friends and 14 others. So it was believed that those hearing aids helped him hear them trash talking him. I don't know if you're just coming in or not. Again, that's reports coming from sources, Daily Mail. And I don't, like I said, it says that Maine.
120 Augusta. Go ahead.
802 Augusta 108.
Copy you, 210-8.
I found this.
Copy that. I do have Rescue 3 en route now. 10-4.
Yeah, I find this article fascinating because it says, did Maine gunman Robert Card target deaf friends? Killer had recently been given hearing aids and claimed they let him hear people criticizing him at the bowling alley and bar where he murdered 4 deaf friends and 14 others. Again, wow, the JLR is going to the divers. He said they were diving at night. Crazy. Okay.
Augusta 2623.
MK Ultra. Yeah, I seen some stuff about that.
Go ahead.
Never seen a chat like this. Most jump to conclusion. People over ever later. What? Ching chong. I didn't understand that. It says show live feed. If there was a live feed on this property, I promise you I'd have it up.
Reports of a gray or dark blue Toyota
or Nissan SUV, swerving from lane to lane and from the breakdown lane to the driving lane. Unknown plate number, but not a main plate. Roof rack on top. Last seen going by 106 northbound. 10-3.
10-4, I'm on position. Could you pass that up?
Copy that.
440, I guess.
440, go ahead. 120, I guess.
I'll have the 2 and 3 slot for the timing, and 442 and 2613 will be down in the Portland area. Until further notice, pass it up to the Pike, and then check with Fairfield PD.
No.
Okay. It doesn't appear the employees could find them in the lot, but if rescue drives through, did we have a direct number for that female Sisley number? Negative, that's the only number. Copy that.
Wow. Click that right there.
If they end up checking and clearing, you can close that one out to me, and I'm still going to be primary on the other calling corner. 10-4.
I'm back. I miss anything? No, didn't miss nothing. You did not miss anything. We were just waiting to hear updates. We're listening to the live scanner, and we're watching this chopper. That's flying.
I guess off home.
Copy 2109 also.
Looks like our chopper might be leaving. That's what it looks like.
3145, I guess up. 10-8.
Mac 4 County.
Go ahead, Mac 4.
Myself at 24 will be on Dofty Drive.
10-4.
I just want to pull up the victims. This was off their screen. The updated.
131, I guess up. 10-8.
This is the updated. That's the victims. He's been hearing voices, hearing aids. Just, it's so frustrating. Kathy says it's so frustrating to see just how little people understand mental illness, specifically schizophrenia and psychosis. Still nothing, Virginia Scratcher. Still nothing. So there's still nothing going on. I mean, like I said, we watched the live presser that was at 5. We got JLR's out there right now. He's going to different locations. We're catching him live. We're watching these choppers. We're listening to the 2 scanners in the area. We're waiting for confirmation that they captured him.
10-4-2.
Or found him. So let's go Yoda. Exactly. Hopefully they find him. He said, I think Card is in a bunker of some kind. Some built one that he made. Prayers to all the victims and families involved. Yeah, the 5 shots fired. We haven't heard anything back on that, so I'm still waiting to see if there's anything comes from that.
County 19.
Go ahead.
1457 Holloway Road in Durham. Caller states she's been hearing footsteps in the woods behind her house. Also what she thinks was coughing. She has not seen anybody. Her husband is outside right now. Checking the area to see if he can find anyone. He does have a 1032 on him.
1032 on him.
10-4. What's the address one more time?
1457 Holloway Road.
That's 440.
You go order some Chinese so something will happen.
10-4.
Right?
704, Pike 10-7.
No.
A little lunch intermission.
To the report of vehicle off the road 22 down on G5. One of the callers states that somebody is already on scene. Would that happen to be you?
704, Pike 10-7.
No.
704, guess to 10-7. Nope, I'm headed down from Towson. What was the location again? I don't have to go.
704. It's going to be 22 northbound on 295.
Okay, taking for it. Atlanta coast is going to be tied up. Let's see if Stewart's can handle that, and I'll be in route.
740, Gulf tonight.
Copy that. Copy, got
740 Pike tonight.
704.
Hmm.
442 Augusta.
442, go ahead.
This is starting to remind
Go
me
ahead and transfer that crash at 22. I'm at 24 right now.
when the local
Copy,
started
442.
posse. I have an idea of where he could be hiding. It's desperate.
442 Augusta. Can you just make sure 440 has it?
To search
Copy that.
junkyard
That's
and
at a 440, copy.
yeah, this is. I know you're local. I know you're local. What is True's local?
442's at mile marker 24 now. He's going to take that crash at 22. Country.
Okay, 10-4.
Do you? Send it. Drop it in there. I'll play it. Drop that video. You say you got video? Definitely, I'll play it if you want me to. You said you went out there today. If you got video, I'll play some of it for sure. Definitely play that. Schizophrenia is no joke. We knew a family kid went nuts and almost beat his dad to death behind the dad's job. Waited for him with a baseball bat for absolutely no reason. Super sad. Chopper searching a new area. By the way, update. Chopper moved to a new area. I don't know if this chopper got a call by somebody. And this is a police chopper, by the way. This chopper that we're watching right now is a police chopper, and they were advised, I guess, to go to a new area. There was something that happened on Augusta. We heard it come through on the scanner. Now the chopper is over there searching. I am watching where this chopper is searching. I don't know what's going on, but this chopper beelined it. I'm looking at the thing that, yeah, he beelined it. He went across, what road is that? Litchfield Road. He sped across Litchfield Road, shot all the way across there, and he's over by Acres Acres. Again, it's on Augusta, right by Augusta Road, Richmond Road, John Tarr Road, and Huff's Mill Road. For any locals that are out there. Is this confirmed? How does everyone know his medical record? Nah, I don't know.
2148 Augusta, hospital.
Copy, hospital.
I don't know. Like I said, the chopper is somewhere. They beelined it. This police chopper beelined it over to this area. And now they're searching it. It's right by East Cathant Stream. East Cathant Street. Cathant.
Mac 4 County, go cancel B10-8.
Or Stream, my bad. East, I got to read it
10-4, Mac 4.
2115 Augusta, I'll be off at home.
Yep, and they're talking about Augusta. I'm reading it sideways. That stream again is East Cathant Stream. Or East Cathant Stream. There we go.
40.
Go ahead.
I'll be out.
Copy 442 on scene.
Mm-hmm. So to the right, if you're looking over to the right, right? So you got Lisbon Falls. You see where that helicopter is now to the right. It beelined and went from here to all the way over here. So I don't know what's going on there. When I zoom into this location, like I said, this is Augusta Road. It turns to 201 from Millay Road. And then Adams Road's right there. And Augusta continues to go up. This is where this chopper is now searching. So I'll keep us right there. His family confirmed it, says Cryptic by Nature, talking about the mental health stuff. Yeah, the sister-in-law spoke about it? Sister-in-law and the hearing aid situation. YouTube Wiz, his mental health. Thank you guys. No, he's definitely still circling. Down by the water. Okay, I got you. 1 second. Yeah, it didn't give it to me, but I'll find it. Had to fix that. I don't know why I was glitching like that.
19 County, are they reporting anything further since the initial call?
It didn't bring me to it.
19, nothing further so far.
Hollis, it didn't bring
Husband
me
is
to
back
it.
inside now.
But if it's in looking for it, I don't see it.
2225 Augusta. I'll be clear.
Post it in there again, I'll see it. Fox News just reported multiple guns found in Card's home. So multiple guns found in his home. Thank you. Thank you, baby.
You want some napkins?
Yes, please. Interesting.
Here, baby. So you wipe your hands.
Thank you.
Love you.
Mm-hmm.
440 Augusta.
440, got it.
You want to work or not?
I'm out. I'll notify DOT, but we're taking a 2-lane here as a work line.
Copy that.
Said that stream connects to the pond that was behind the house on Meadow Road. Behind his house.
2241 Augusta. Be off in Augusta for the night.
Copy 2241.
Yeah, I didn't see no report. I'm trying to look for that report. They don't see anything about the guns in his house yet. They screen you for all types of disease. They said 5 shots, employee secondary. Yeah, dinner, right? Dinner's good. I just got mine. I can't help but think he made up hearing voices as part of his plan to do this heinous act. Just my thoughts, says LT. His poor family didn't sign up for this. He said the poll's finally working. Where's he going to search now? I wonder if the chopper's leaving. It kind of looks like it's leaving, huh? Last night and tonight, while watching T-REV, choppers came over my house, freaked me out. Enjoy dinner. I don't know. I need some ketchup for these fries. It is fire. Feel bad for his son. This dude gone. What's the over under on him being found before end of weekend? Where's this chopper going? Up by Litchfield? Was there something reported down here or something? Upper Pleasant Pond? You said what?
440, you guys have left for a record service coming.
Acres Acres.
440, do you have any preferences at this point?
County 19.
Have you got a hold of Stewart's?
Go ahead, Johnny.
They are hearing more footsteps
Calling
back by the
me
power
now.
lines in the back of their property.
Vehicle's probably about 50 yards off the road.
Copy, 50 yards off.
The caller is saying that they're hearing footsteps back by the power lines.
Reported footsteps. Reported footsteps. So maybe, is that where our chopper went? Wingstop.
We're going to need a second record out here as well. Try cops.
Yep.
Definitely can't hide forever. That's for damn sure.
Seven 46, I guess I'll be out at the plaza. The other calling party about this crash. 746 Pike. I'll be out at the southbound plaza. We'll get a calling party from this crash.
Yes. Copy.
732 Augusta. I'll be clear. 5432.
Copy.
744 pound south.
Yeah.
Lunch breaks are good. You said, I have a good friend who has lived with schizophrenia for 40 years, started in college, and auditory hallucinations was the first sign. Texas Rangers are in a ball game. All right. Looks like he's just cruising over that, huh? This seems like that helicopter is going very slow over. Yep, look, over the water, just like it shows. Very slow over the water. What's going on here, folks? What do we got going on here by the waters? Interesting. What is going on by the waters? Has to be somewhere, Deborah G says. Kicks rocks, don't smoke them, man. What's going on over this water, though? I want to know what's going on over this water. My bad. I was silent. I had to get some food. Keep the engine running. Shout out to my baby.
That's at 440.
Bye.
Stewards is en route for one of the vehicles. Cops will be en route for the vehicle.
745 Augusta. Be on. Send me any.
Starting a follow for 1385 Main Street, Unit 3.
745 Pike on south.
We're back reading comments, looking at what you guys are talking about. I got to check Twitter for notifications. Maybe they'll probably have a lot of tags on there. I haven't checked in a second. Let's see what's going on. Thank you. I appreciate that, AJ. Yeah, need that energy, Troy, for sure. Definitely need that energy, man. Had to get some energy. We ain't ate yet. That was the first for today. Got up, got straight on here. Disappointed that he wasn't captured, you know? Just a question. Is there a storm shelter on the property somewhere? I can't answer that. A storm shelter. You mean, are you talking about on his property? Wingstop. Maybe JLR can find out where the boat looks like. I just actually was talking to JLR's team and finding out he has 3 videos of the pipeline or in the pipeline. So he's got some video of the pipeline. I know I need to check in. Let me see. I know some people of mine have got videos from out that area also, so we could play some of those too. It's a bunch of different angles and aspects of what's going on. Trev, this is going to be another all-nighter. Feels like it. Feels like it. We're 5 hours into the stream. I got about another 8 in me.
10-7.
Copy 432, 10-7.
Again, we're about 5 hours into the stream. I got about another 8 to 10 in me. He's definitely buyer in that water, in my opinion. Harley says, is there an underground bunker on this property? Not that I've seen, but I've seen people talking about it. I haven't seen any articles or anything talking about it. I see people talk about it as a comments, though.
County, where you going?
10-4-19.
Trevor's up. He's dead. Man, with the most there, but try to. Another 8 in me. Only going on day 3. Shake my head. Only should have had him day 1.
440.
440, go ahead.
$15-foot bay liner.
John, 3 to craft. 3-4 PD is still driving. These are on a wet mod stuff. RO.
Yeah, we did. On my birthday, we were live all day and all night. You're right. All day and all night, we were live on my birthday. This is a police helicopter, by the way. Number 2 tracked worldwide. Ben Danner. So it's the United States, Massachusetts State Police are out there assisting. So the Airbus helicopter H-135. I'm sure they got some type of infrared something. One of his neighbors should know about the boat and the bunker. What boat? I know about the boat. I mean, not no bunker though. I haven't heard enough. I see y'all talking about bunkers, but I haven't seen no article or anything on no bunker.
Does anybody know why Lewiston has Main Street closed in the hospital?
Phil Farmentina. What's going on? I'm not sure, Shelly. That's a great question. You got to remember, there's thousands and thousands and thousands.
I guess 1309.
Go ahead. Thousands of airplanes and traffic control here. So this
Car versus pedestrian, meet at Holland.
10 for thanks.
he's got his toes in the sand.
21-22, I guess I'll be clear, Lewiston.
Copy.
Said I heard it.
County 19 status check.
Well, that County, I'll be checking the perimeter of the property.
10-4-19.
I mean, he had all the planning time, so a lot of the speculation that I'm seeing in chat, I believe it. Not believe it as in that exactly happened, but it could happen. a lot of the speculation I'm seeing, it could happen. People keep talking about this jet ski, the boat, and it's like this guy had all the time in the world to plan.
Zone 3.
If you really want
Copy 320, switching to zone 3.
if you really want to think about it critically, this guy had all the time in the world to plan this out. So thinking about, you know, how many people would come out police wise, etc. He had time to map out any plans that he wanted to really do.
2616, I guess so.
2616, go ahead.
I need to catch up. You would not believe what the sky looks like here tonight. What's it look like?
Yeah, you can attach me to that crash in Freeport. I'm just gonna set up a little bit.
What's going on,
South of
Kathy?
them with
Welcome.
lights. This corner.
Copy 2616.
Thank you, Tara Jeeps. Your dad, Mike. What's going on? Shout out to your dad, Mike. Mike is the bomb.
County Mac 4.
Clear. I'll notes and close this.
Shout out to Mike.
Can you make your way to 3 Terrell Ave? There's a active domestic situation going on. An ex-boyfriend showed up and is physically assaulting her father.
10-4.
Assaulting her father. What's going on out there?
746. I'm not sure if you saw that note in the call, but the original caller called back in. He's still traveling, but he does want a report due to debris hitting his vehicle.
746, bike, I'm clear.
I got you. Thank you. I forgot all about that. See how easy that's forgotten? I'm not seeing it.
29 County, 10-8, CNMC detail.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up. Here it is. I don't see it. I was just looking. I don't see the. Yeah, I did just look there too. J-Mac, firefighter, is back in the chat. False alarm, broken sprinkler head. What's going on, T-REV?
440, you got 1028.
Waiting for those updates to come through, man. Waiting for those updates to come through. Right now, we are keeping an eye on this chopper that's flying around.
9287 call, 9287 call. Where's the RO from on that vehicle?
My goal here right now is to focus on the live coverage.
440, the RO's from 6 Rangeway Lane in North Yarmouth.
1 second.
Looking at 6 Rangeway Lane in North Yarmouth. The RO's a John Bumpy, born in 79.
You just had the cat note side. It's up to up.
My goal here is to stay up to date with the most up to date information with the search for Robert Card. I think that's why we're all here. We want to know that he's caught or found. So
County Mac 4, also 24.
Mac 4 County, go ahead. 24, go.
I see you're attached to domestic in progress. Have you been given the details on that yet?
Negative, other than a ex-boyfriend fighting father.
10-4.
yeah, shelter in place lifted. I do have that right
I apologize.
here.
We have multiple things going on. I didn't know if you had any information.
Here, I'll leave it right here so you guys can see the actual shelter in place order. That's the shelter in place order right there. Yeah, let me look. I still don't see it. I'm serious.
County Mac 4 and 24. The meal subject is going to be a Noah Fisher. out of Mechanic Falls. She kicked him out a few weeks ago. He's negative, no bail conditions.
10-4.
Yeah, this helicopter here is. And I could back out like that so you can see the whole entire land right there. You can zoom in on it so you can see the lay of the land around here. In general, you got the water. But I kind of like to be
734, Pike 8 north.
like that, you know. Give us the straight overhead. Take that off too.
Mass 4, Robert. William Lincoln 48.
Mac 4 County, I'll be out.
I feel like law
10 for Mac 4.
Somebody said, "Where's JLR?" I'm actually trying to figure out where to go next. I think I know where they're going. They should be back on soon, so we will have, like I said, one of my sources, one of the people I work with, they're out there right now. Work with just on cases. We pass information.
19 County.
We will be out there.
19, go ahead.
I'll be on foot for a little while in the rear of this residence with my partner. Just trying to rule out any human odor in the area.
10-4-19.
How are you flying for?
Just resent it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't think they will announce if they have sightings. They will just go there, says Diana.
24, I see.
Yeah, Boy B's father with a bat. I believe he's going to kill again on a lunar eclipse tomorrow.
10-4-24.
Huh.
52, Augusta 10-7.
Thank you, Cozy Crime. Hey, T, thanks for the coverage. It's nice to have a place to go for live coverage and people to discuss with. Thank you, Cozy Crime. I'm not sure. I don't know if Nick's going out there or not. I need to shoot him a text. He could be out there right now, and I'd be completely not even privy to it.
County, 10-8, route to Central Maine for detail.
Thank you, Kimberly.
10-4-18.
Yeah, from what I see, Dick was in Philadelphia last time I checked. Human odor.
18 County, it's going to be 18, not 8.
10-4-18. 8's already on duty.
You heard that, right? I thought I heard something like that too, but
45 Pike back in the car.
now I see someone else type it. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm not.
745 Augusta.
Maybe I'm not tripping. Okay, by email. All right, bet. I got you guys. Thank you, Kathy. Back to the email. Okay, second try. Okay, here we go. This is from somebody that is out there right now.
County Mac 4 status check.
10-4-34 Pike, I'm clear.
It's important to have you down here.
This from the.
This is like.
Now this is Rev Gang family. This was actually one of my mods that lives out here. Thank you for sending this in.
That call, please.
But I mean, it's like Hawkeye, so you saw it. It's crazy. I would not have even seen it, and I'm looking in the same direction.
This is from out there from a Rev Gang family member
To
earlier.
have you down here, because this is like.
That's a 2613.
These spots.
The only reason why we definitely wouldn't want to get in
down by the Brunswick Dam is because his cameras. So you want to avoid.
There you go.
Okay.
County 17.
Side street, cruise down the side street.
17. 17, just took a report for the area of 123 North Paris Road in Turner. I have a calling party stating there's a white male with a dark green shirt, dark colored hat, camo shirt, black pants, and a flashlight with a military style backpack walking along the side of the road.
Would like you to respond to the
She
crash
believes
routine.
it's the individual in our manhunt. She was also afforded the lines for the tip.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for sending that, Chris. I was like looking around inside of there. I'm like, I didn't know it was an email. It wasn't sitting there in the email. Thank you for going out there and sending in video. Exactly, Donna Fox. That's a lake. Thank you, Mary. He is 63 now. It's never stopped. Early onset at age 16. He is remanded to my dad, who is 90. Dad lives with me, or your dad lives with me now. So that means my brother does as well.
County 17.
17.
3 parts to video.
I have a caller on the line. She states she just kicked him out of her house. They did find drugs and drug paraphernalia on his person, which he's not supposed to have. So they told him to leave their house, that he wasn't allowed there anymore. It's going to be in Nathan, Korea, 11-1887. He is on 2 sets of bail conditions.
2616, just advising that 440 would like you to respond to the crash routine.
It won't let me play that back. It won't let me play it back of what you guys are talking about.
County Mac 4, status check. Alpha.
I was just trying to play it back, but it won't let me.
10-4.
That wasn't through the one that I can play them back on. So hold on, let me see.
802 Augusta. I'll be on cell in Lewiston if you'd attach me to that call, please.
Copy 802. That's a 2613.
There you go. 1822 Augusta off roll.
Copy 1822.
That's a formal scene.
It won't let me go back on the one. You said rewind and watch?
10-4, Sabatis 1.
What exactly did you hear? What did you hear? What did you hear? Something is happening. I heard it too.
County.
The call from Turner.
Go ahead, 8.
Are you talking about
17's call? Was there any altercation prior to them kicking him out, or?
You talking about the hoodie? Are you talking about the hoodie? The whole walking down the street.
There was no confrontation. They were just upset that they found the drugs in his wallet and then asked them to leave.
Oh my God! Get her done.
That's all we want. We want him to go ahead and get her done so we can, so no other lives are lost. Oh crap, he going to jail. Did I hear drugs in his wallet and all that other crap? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, definitely, Jessica. Exactly. I'll go back and take a listen. Thought I heard somebody said something about a hoodie on the scanner. What, a hoodie, or forget what it was. You could definitely clip it and play it
Fast
too.
19, go ahead. Are you clear from call? Unit with traffic, you were broken.
Got the con.
10-4.
Oh, you okay? I got you. No, they said the subject from the manhunt. I got you. I'm about to get it. Getting it clip. to get that clipped right now. I don't know if Ahmad can get that clipped. A few moments later.
A few moments later.
Subject of the manhunt. Lewiston strong. Crazy nurse. Yeah, three magic words. Subject in custody. Kind of like we heard with the Danilo Cavalcante and the whole cheering. Remember, they were like, yes. The dispatch, they were excited. They were happy. Yeah, exactly. Epic Rain, Epic Rain City Gaming. I was thinking the same thing. He beelined it all the way down here. So if you back out, he just was searching here, and all of a sudden, boom, and then boom. So it's like, what's moving down this way, right? What is moving down this way? And that, and not the walnut. That was such a takeout. Oh yeah, didn't you tag me in that earlier? Something about a walnut. What part you want clipped? Where they said something about manhunt subject and something. That's what somebody said. I didn't hear it. It must have slipped past me. I must have been reading a comment or something. Not very many do, but somebody said something about a man. They said something about manhunt something. I want to be able to hear that because it slipped by me. I heard something about someone in a hoodie, but then I definitely, it slipped by me if it wasn't about that. Yeah, Walnut landed on the car in PA. I remember that. Chopper is getting awful close to 95, says Jessica Stephanie. Rick says no sightings, period. He could be anywhere. Kelly says, I really don't think he would walk out in the open, but I pray I'm proven wrong. Regina Crawford says it was when you were playing the video. Okay. It was when I was playing the video. It was when I was playing the video. So when I was playing your video, what is true? I heard it said lady called and spot man in military clothes and flashlight.
Oh my God.
You know, we need to find out about that and go back and hear it. He's alive for sure, 100%. It's him finally being able to use all the knowledge he has gained through the years. He bought night vision, etc. Debbie says, yeah, this isn't like this. It's not like this is an escaped prisoner that is with nothing. This is somebody who had time to get gear to do
County
whatever.
Mac 4 status check.
That's the reality.
All set on checks. 10-4 Mac 4, all set on checks.
All set on checks. That's what makes this manhunt different than the Cavalcante manhunt, because this guy had all the time in the world to concoct a plan. Thank you, Terry. This dude had all the time in the world to concoct a plan. Make sure as you're coming in, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, hashtag FTA for the algorithm. I heard it also, but I thought it was them talking about the man with the drugs on him. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard the drugs, the wallet, that part, but the other part must have slipped by me. I definitely want to hear it.
But I mean, it's like Hawkeye, so you saw it. It's crazy.
Okay, that's that video.
You got two big guns.
So,
with the big guns.
right where we just are, holy
County
shit,
17.
they're going in with guns. So,
17.
we just came out. Hold on.
17, both bail conditions are standard 3 and not to drive unless authorized to do so.
I downloaded those. What is true? You said there was other parts. I seen you say that, and I downloaded them. I just downloaded them now. Night Scoop. I'm just saying though, this is
31 next to myself.
a whole different search than Cavalcante. This guy had all the planning time in the world to, set up whatever he needed, gun wise, anything, supplies, food. etc. So yeah, he could be living it up fine right now and moving spot to spot.
County Space 8.
I would just find it hard though. Like how would you not catch him by now? I don't know how rural this area is, so I don't want to speak on this area, but maybe the locals in chat can fill us in. Is this how rural is this area? I heard hunting being talked about, so there must be enough
County
land for
Sabatis
people
8,
to go
Sabatis
around and hunt.
19.
If he is alive, I think he got the. I mean, this is a hunting area, so I can only guess that it's. Is it
County
like the spot
Sabatis 8 or Sabatis 19.
that damn scanner?
Sabatis 19 have attached you for 13 Aspen Drive. It's for Christopher Watson. Just letting you know that he does not need anything specific, just making bizarre statements as usual. Declined any type of medical services.
Okay, so now we got the source back on the ground over here. We're gonna get some live footage here. We got some live on the ground footage. Thank you to JLR for going out there. Live on the ground footage here.
Hey, this is New York, huh? This is Derek Schneider-Brand with Alex Capriola.
Let's eavesdrop.
Are you taking control of the ID for the truck?
Hi, how are you, Alex?
I was trying to eavesdrop on that.
JLR
time, make
Investigates.
sure
How are you?
Hey, I'm good.
any
JLR
arrest news.
Investigates.
I heard it too.
What's the situation?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. You do great work.
Thank
we
you,
follow a lot of our subs. Follow you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you've been doing the Kohlberger stuff.
I was doing Kohlberger. I saw you at
3148
Murdoch.
No. What were we just at, man? In
Charlotte Center.
County 19, are you still all set?
3148.
Jasper County, I'll be clear here in just a moment.
I'll be 10 8.
Those my cruising in.
Copy 10-8.
10-4.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to introduce myself to you, though.
No, well, we watch you. We always we actually on our channel we actually put your tweets.
Mac 4 County, both hands for B10-8. Disorderly conduct warning given. I'll update the narrative.
So allegedly, they got drones in the sky.
10-4, Mac 4.
Yeah.
You're literally.
I'm getting word that they breaking news. No, seriously though, they got drones in the sky. That's being reported heavily around this area right now. I just seen that.
Can they hear me right now?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Someone told me.
Let's flip it around if you want to. We got Alex.
Hey, what's going on, everyone?
Hold on. It's hard to see. It's spin this around, Alex, this way.
Alex.
We can. We'll just listen
okay.
to you.
You can-
Yeah,
you
we'll
can
just
hear.
listen to you.
Well, appreciate everyone following along.
County,
Obviously, a very
10-28.
serious situation here. The good news is that some of those shelter
Go
in
ahead,
place
17.
orders for the people here in Maine
Main
have been
agriculture,
rolled back. So I think
310 Adam Nora
that's fresh
Union.
air and a sigh of relief for
310
many people
Adam
around
Nora
here, but Still
Union.
a very serious situation. The manhunt continues.
Drones in the
and
sky.
There's no
10-4.
sign that they've
And ain't really breaking
found
news.
out anything
know they
or
got
know
10-4-17, I have Main Ag 310 Adam Nora Union coming back on a purple 2013 Honda Ridgeline. It is active with an expiration in 24, registered to a Juanita Keene and a Vance Keene out of Route 232, Bryant Pond, Maine.
Thank you, Anthony.
18 of those
I'll look
victims
for it.
are
And well, that vehicle picked up this subject. You show me the name.
Subject.
10-4.
people here in Maine.
Something about
appreciate it,
picking
too,
up the
that
subject
so
right
many
there.
People are paying attention to what's happening around them in their community.
You're awesome. Everyone's like, I love his voice. they like your voice, Alex.
Someone once told me I have a signature rap.
Yes. The thing about it is, like, I was following Cavalcante, and the difference I see between here and Cavalcante's search is with Cavalcante, they were like every quarter mile, like positioned in different locations, choppers in the sky continuously. I don't see that.
I think the Cavalcante case, though, didn't they have like a?
No. There is a chopper in the sky though. There's choppers in the sky right now. I just don't think they're near where the chopper's in the sky at. So I don't know. There's something going on. There's something going on with this chopper.
Maine as well, so they're
Vortex, right?
Yeah, exactly. So
19 County, I'll be 10-8. I've updated in there.
10-4-19.
A good sign that at least the very best people to do the job are out here too.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah.
What about Yoda, the dog? What was the dog?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Is the dogs back out here? Did you see the dog?
I don't know. I haven't seen the dog.
Everyone was like, I want to send the dog doggy treats and you know.
I know that dog became very famous very quickly. But of course, canines are out here. We don't know about Yoda, but
either way, it's clear that police here and the state troopers really want to bring this thing to an end. So hopefully we get that answer
YouTube
here
crime
shortly.
committees.
So
We have
how do
news
my
people
viewers find you?
who know what they're
and,
doing.
Watch your wonderful
Yeah,
content and reports.
Wonder
we
if his
appreciate
family
all
has
of
heard from
people
him.
that have
Let's say
supported us. I work for News Nation. I'm our national correspondent, very often in covering cases that are law and order trials as well as crime across our country. So make sure first and foremost you find News Nation if you can. My name is Alex Capriello. You can find my Twitter handle ALCAPRARI23. That's Al Caprari 23. That's my first initials and part of my last name. I know it's a little difficult, but ALCAPRARI23. Al Caprari.
Awesome. Thank
Appreciate
you
it, man.
thank you for taking the time to
Yeah,
speaking to me.
you
We
got
love
it.
you on our channel, and you know.
Mary said, "Wonder if his family has heard from him and police not saying. If he is having a schizophrenic episode, there may be no telling where he's hiding."
Obviously, back to my original point, as much attention as possible because this community needs it. They need the support and the love. And, you know, obviously, this is not the first mass shooting and it likely won't be the last. And so we as a nation need to, you know, join together and support each other.
The vigils, are they going to have some this
I
weekend?
imagine so. I haven't heard anything about it, but now that the shelter-in-place order is done, you know, that's typically what we see. People, and especially now that all 18 victims their names have been released, now is the time when people usually go and lift up each other and put you know, a vigil of some sort, candles, flowers. There's a teenager that was killed as part of this mass shooting, and so there's a lot of people that are paying attention. So we expect some sort of vigil, I'm sure.
So is News Nation going to be out here for days?
News Nation's going to be here for as long as it takes. I'm heading to Austin, Texas next, though, to cover the Caitlin Armstrong trial.
I was supposed to go there too.
So that's where you'll see me, but News Nation will be out there, and we'll be covering it every step of the way.
Yeah, I planned out Caitlin also, and I re-divert.
I know.
Came up here instead.
It's tough. There's a lot of news out there.
A lot of news.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
If you want to watch me right now, tune into News Nation. We're going to go live with Chris Cuomo coming up here in about 7 minutes.
Alex brings great work, and he's always around, and he's very tremendous. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Take care. Thank you for your time.
Chris Cuomo.
Be like Alex.
Yeah, this hunt's a lot different. It is the same Yoda. Someone in here said no. Yeah, it is. I read an article about it. Thank you, Donna Fox. Thank you, Donna Fox. Welcome to the Rev Game family. Just getting revved up. We're only 5 hours in. We got another 6
I'm going to zoom in a little bit too.
for this stream, and then the next one, you never know, another 8 or 10. We'll see what goes on. We'll see how the night cruises. Snow Kitty. Yeah, no doubt. G of Twins. I mean, they know we're gonna make our way. We look at the impact that we're making on YouTube in general, the content creators, etc. I mean, we made our mark in the Danilo Cavalcante case. Period. We showed media we're here to stay. Media does great job. You know, there's certain media that does great jobs, and there's some that don't. I won't give my opinion on that, but I'm just saying in general. YouTube is the new mainstream news.
You see, officer there has a weapon on him. He has his weapon out.
623, guys at home.
Copy 2623 off at home.
Okay.
111 Augusta.
So we got one live at a perimeter here. JLR live at a perimeter. We got this helicopter that's still flying in there, circling around. We got two of our scanners playing.
2612 and myself clear from that burglary and en route to the PFA service call 235 at this time.
102, got us back in the car.
102.
Somebody sent me something. Let me look for it.
24, got us back in the car.
I'm not seeing it. Anthony, you said you sent me something on here. I'm not seeing it for some reason. You said you clipped the spot where they were talking about spotted. The man spotted is in Turner north of Lewiston, but the chopper is northeast, ? Epic Rain City Gaming says. I want to get that clip. Somebody said they clipped it for me. Email it to me also if we can get that posted. We can get that posted. Again, we are reporting and covering the tragedy, the shooting in Lewiston, Maine. If you were just coming in, we got the 2 scanners up. Flight Radar, JLR, somebody that I work with on some of these cases.
Suspicious person call for Federal Road, Livermore, by Long Pond Boat Launch. White male wearing a light blue shirt, dark navy blue pants, beard, short dark hair, walking down the road. Last saw about 10 minutes ago, headed south.
10-4.
That description? That description. I love this. I haven't watched anything else today, says Diana. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Diana. Glad to have you. Blessed to have you. Let's just hope. I'm just hoping they get this guy today, tonight, right now. Find him. This community needs to grieve. They really can't even enter a grieving process until really he's found. And I know people are grieving now over their loved ones, right? But at the same time, knowing that this guy is not found has got to be putting immense pressure on this community. Whew. Wait, he was spotted? I have no idea. I do not know that. Yesterday, I hate racism. Thank you, T-REV. I appreciate this stream. You've done awesome.
18 County, if you're trying to call, I'll give you a call right back.
10-4-18.
Let's see, man. They thought they had Danilo, but look what happened. Yeah, those days went on. Those days went on. Thank you, guys. Yeah, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe. It puts us in the recommended, and it keeps everybody aware on the most updated information coming out of Maine, Lewiston, Maine. Just like Danilo Cavalcante with the scanners, you can hear things happen right as they happen. Not only that, we get to watch Flight Radar. We got the 3D view of. There's no live like video footage of this chopper in the sky. There's some of, during the last search, I think there was only 2 channels that went live with the choppers in the sky, right? So that's why I was like, man, I like this Flight Radar. So I just bought the plan that gave you the 3D model so we can actually see the lay of the land and where they're at when there's no live footage of it. I think it's better than nothing. You get to see it as a 3D visual, and they did it's an okay job. You can see down there, you can see the houses, etc. Virginia says at least people are calling in suspicious things. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of calls coming in. I'm telling you, that whole community is on edge. Thank you, Bob. Here, let's see what's going on here. Is this Chris Cuomo live? They must be setting up. I just see him setting up on cameras and stuff. Keep doing what you do. I follow it in the Netherlands. Shout out to you in the Netherlands. Miss Drees.
County 17.
17.
I'm worried this guy has
Catching
crossed
you
state
to a
lines.
suspicious person complaint. It's going to be for the area of Route 202 in Green, outbound from Lewiston. Last seen near the LA Harley. LACOM took the report. It's a male on a bicycle wearing a white shirt and a camouflage bag. He's on a bicycle and was deemed suspicious. Unknown why he was suspicious.
Noted.
Welcome, Regina. Wow. Let me check again, Anthony. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't get it.
111, I've got
Go ahead.
myself and 2612 will be up.
I'll be on scene.
Welcome, Kelly. See what sound we got here.
All right, guys, I want to show you way in the distance because I see a bunch of lights. I see a bunch of in the distance.
Thank you, Ray Ray.
Flashes of lights. Let me see.
Damage says, when is the next press conference? It was at 5. We already watched it. I don't know when the next one is, though. We've seen it, though. Thank you. What area is the chopper in? I'll tell you right now.
Can you text me back to that Elliott call? I'll be heading that way.
I'm going to tell you where this chopper's at right now.
Alright, working.
Okay, so Magnolia. Oh, let me mute this. It looks like the chopper. Okay, so the area that the chopper was in was Brunswick Road.
That's the 2614.
It's in the Rang Hill area. The chopper was in the Rang Hill area, circling New Brunswick or Brunswick Road, and let's see what this road is right here. Fire Road 103, Baseball Lane. Those are the places that are near it, or the roads that are near it, and it's off of 201.
I have a neighbor who's in the house next door is off story home. That would be Main Lane in Dayton.
Here, I'll show you.
Sorry,
this
I'm
one.
still on the burglary call.
This area right here.
That's the 102.
So if we go up from the map, that way you can get a good look too. So they started searching here. It looks like they might be going to gas up. They searched here. This is a police chopper, by the way, also. It shows us right here. Police, it's a Massachusetts State Police helicopter. They started searching here. They beelined here, searched here for a second. Then they shot up here by Rang Hill and started searching there. So that's kind of what took place and what we've been watching. No, sir, I am not from Maine, but my prayers and my heart is with Maine.
Twenty-one, 22, I guess.
Thank you,
10-7.
Sadie Cats, for 2 months. I appreciate that.
Copy.
102, I guess I'll call you back.
10-4.
Alex Kaepernick is on with Cuomo. Yeah, they just said they were going on. Thank you, CD.
440, you got something?
He said he's about to. Yeah, no, he said he was doing an on spot with Cuomo. Cuomo was live with people last night.
Was a remote mainline clear.
1 second here.
Yep.
Oh, they must be talking about here. Let me see. See if I can pull it up. It says the same Border Patrol tactical unit that helped take down the Uvalde gunman. Heard it. Let's check this out real quick. Some updates on Twitter while we have this live pulled up. It looks like that helicopter is going off to get some fuel.
Global response to immediate high-risk situations.
We have seen massive numbers of law enforcement in Maine, including the elite Border
Thank you.
Patrol
Make me
team.
laugh. I
And News
appreciate
Nation's
that.
Kelly Beeson has more on who they are. She's in our newsroom right now. Kelly?
Yeah, you're right, Natasha. So the Border Patrol Tactical Unit, also known as BORTAC, is now in Maine to assist with these search efforts. Now, this unit has the ability to provide global response to immediate
funny.
high-risk situations, specializing in surveillance and intelligence. They've been successful in resolving several high-profile cases. Earlier this year, they tracked and found escaped Pennsylvania inmate and convicted murderer Danilo Cavalcante, and they're also responsible for taking out the Uvalde school shooter in May of last year. They shot and killed him. BORTAC now joins half a dozen other federal agencies in this urgent manhunt, Natasha.
Hi, Kelly Beeson with that update. Thank you. We have seen massive numbers of law enforcement in Maine, including the elite Border Patrol
Thank
team.
you, Sadie.
And News Nation's Kelly Beeson has more on who they are. She's in our newsroom right now. Kelly?
Yeah, you're right, Natasha. So
Sadie
the
says she's
Border
been with me
Patrol
all day.
Tactical Unit, also
I
known as
appreciate that.
BORTAC, is now in Maine to assist with these search efforts. Now, this unit has the ability to provide global response to immediate high-risk situations, specializing.
Okay, so we had just listened to that. That's good. They're out there helping, but are they going to get them? Boston Marathon bombing investigator on parallels to Maine manhunt. Okay. A note found at family home of the Marine. Listen to me. Of the main shooting suspect might be the key to finding him, according to formal U.S. Okay, let's
Ross, you can show us clear and close it out to me, please. It's negative contact.
10-4 negative contact. His car abandoned in that area. What does this say about how far officials and investigators believe Card may have gotten at this point, now in our second day? What are the chances that he has left this area entirely?
There's always a chance that he could have left the area, but to me, one item that hasn't really been talked about a lot is the search warrant they executed at the family's home last night that was covered extensively by you guys. There was a note there, and to me that note might be the key to this whole thing, because it could indicate motive. It also could indicate possible suicidal intentions, which might have brought them back to the boat dock. But it's going to be, I think you're going to have reporters and everybody following lines of cars over the weekend if we don't have a conclusion to this today.
Right.
Hunting season starts on Friday. Firearms hunting season for deer starts on Friday. So, you know, there could very well be a possibility of a lot more people in those woods, and law enforcement's going to stop everybody in the woods, talk to them, find out if they've seen anything suspicious, do what we used to call
Thank you,
a
being bio,
field
bro.
identification
For the
on
3
them,
months.
and then let them go
Well,
on their way.
2614
So,
is tied up.
I think
One
you're
of
going
us
to
is
see a
looking to
lot
see
of
if you
these
might be able to check out an alarm. 43 Nathan Lane in Dayton, the caller's address. Stated the neighbor's alarms going off, doors open. No one appears to be home. They believe it's around block 45.
Copy. You can put me on it. Show me around.
10-4, thank you.
Interesting.
Kinds of police rush into certain areas.
Interesting.
Based on phone calls from residents in the neighborhood.
Yeah, does a shelter in place for all of these residents, 40,000 people, does that apply to hunting season? Would it be advisable for a hunter to go out with a firearm trying to hunt deer at this time, as people are following tips, looking for a man who has an assault rifle, these different officers fanning out in heavily wooded areas? Would that even be advisable?
It's not advisable, but you know, common sense tells you you shouldn't be out in this area with a rifle. But you know, it is hunting season. I don't know what the Fish and Wildlife people are going to do there in Maine. If you know, if they have the wherewithal to go ahead and move this a few days off and extend it on the other end, you know, that's a possibility.
10 a.m.
But,
tomorrow morning.
you know, the lockdown stuff is obviously for the public, but Fish and Wildlife is going to have to come out and make some type of recommendation on the hunting season that starts on Sunday.
And I would imagine it would also just make it so much more difficult to try to follow a trail. And we know they're not just searching for him, they're also searching for any signs of him.
Yeah, we know about that. Just making sure we ain't missed nothing. Who are they live with here? Somebody said they're live. I don't see them live. They must be live on TV or something. That's what they must be. They must be live on TV.
1307, I guess.
Good.
Is looking for a dead body, and I know
I'll be
because
clear
of
from the
how
scene
this
here.
river system works, right? Because this boat launch this river does lead eventually to the Atlantic Ocean. However, there are massive dams that stand in the way. 100-foot dams, one's in Lisbon Falls, and so my point being that a lot of speculation all the way to the Atlantic Ocean, and I can tell you that that's actually physically impossible. You can't take any sort of watercraft down the river all the way to the Atlantic Ocean.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Meanwhile, the search will happen on land, and that is someone that they believe is still out there.
Right here, Anthony. Right there, my friend. Trinity says, I heard he is a survivalist and a deer hunter. He might outsmart authorities. I mean,
Two guys back up. Just give more address.
do you think that they will, within the next 24 hours, one in chat, if you think that he will be caught from 7 o'clock tonight to 7 o'clock tomorrow night, 24 hours from now, do you think that he'll be caught? 1 for yes, 2 for no in chat. I'm just curious. What's going on, Tree Baby Tennessee? What is going on, Tree Baby Tennessee? We are live. We have 2 scanners on right now. JLR, we got live out here on going to multiple different scenes. So you said Border Patrol landed in Brunswick, Maine last night. Flew in on P3 Orion. I did get word that drones are in the air. They have drones in the air, so I did read a report on, or actually I didn't read a report on that. I was told that by JLR's team. I found out that they had drones in there.
I'll be back in zone 3.
The Border Patrol unit is K9 Yoda's unit. We like Yoda. We love Yoda. Yoda is there. In fact, I was talking to one of my buddies about I won't even say it. Never mind. I thought the helicopters were electric. Ain't never seen one at a gas station. I got a note says mods on point every live.
So out there you saw flashlights in the woods. They were in the woods. This is water right here. They were in the woods. I saw numerous flashlights in the distance. On to the right, this is Frost Hill Road. Authorities have Frost Hill Road blocked off. They've been having this road in this area blocked off since this incident happened. And
again, if you're just coming in to the left, I have this air traffic in the air. If we do see anything that flies in the area and starts to search, I will open up a model on whatever it is, whether it's a helicopter or some type of airplane, whatever is assisting in the search. To the right, we have JLR. He's out there live on the scene. Make sure you go by there, hit the like button on there, show some love to him. He's out there extensively going to different locations and taking video. Yeah, I mean, he made the decision to fly out there today. Tons of media is out there. A lot going on. We have the 2 scanners playing here. So again, for the most up-to-date information, we are listening in to hopefully hear him or hear them say, hey, subject in custody or subject found or something. That's what we're waiting to hear.
Some are out there at the bowling alley. Some are in Lewiston. Some are probably be back tomorrow. We don't know. The press conference will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Definitely going to watch that and share this video out. I am JLR Investigates. We go boots on the ground. We're just going to watch this process play out. What will happen? Will they take this guy alive? Will we hear gunshots? Will they find a body? Will this guy pop up and show up somewhere else and do more? It remains to be seen. They have their eyes focused on this area.
Wow. JB, Mac
He
firefighter.
could come out at any time, folks. He could be out there.
Vacation
This is
spot.
his last known.
Two.
Assuming that he's the car that, the Subaru he drove.
I think I should open up a poll. Let's open up a
most
poll.
likely, right? But you never know.
Let's open up a poll.
Come on in and share this video out there too. Show everyone what's going on in real time. It's good to let the community of Lewiston and Lisbon, Lisbon, Lisbon. If I'm not pronouncing some of these cities in the area right. Bowdoin. Just in Portland, that's farther to the south. Brunswick, that's a little bit farther away.
There we go. Had to start a new poll. Make sure you start on the new poll again if you're just coming in. Will they find Robert Card in the next 24 hours? Yes, 100% so far. I just put it up. But again, make sure you guys vote on the new poll that I just put up. Will they find Robert Card in the next 24 hours? Yes, 26%. No way. He's Cavalcante times 2, 50%, and 50-50. 24%. We'll see how that poll goes. Thank you, CKI. So Yoda is out there. We know Yoda's out there. Said, let's go, Yoda. Treats for Yoda and Rev Gang Sosa. Warm front here in Northeast. Yoda will find him. The force is with him. Shout out to JLR. Boots and ground. Stay safe. 2. Catch up. Thank you. Welcome to the Rev Gang family. All right, let's see. Man. Don't see anything new going on here. Pretty quiet on the scanners, too. Nothing's came through the scanner in almost 10 minutes, by the way. Nothing. T-REV, do they have heat sensing drones up? The word that I got is that they did put drones in the sky. Yes. Word is they put drones in the sky, so. Yeah, it's on slow mode. 60 seconds. 60-second slow mode. Does it show that it's on it? Jenny Fletcher says yes. Shelly Bean says it's far too calm. I am certain authorities believe he unwelled himself. I think he killed himself too. Again, we got nothing in the sky so far. Let me see if there's anything flying in. Nope. And this is our area down here where they keep coming.
The camera over here to kind of show you the law enforcement over here that are in the trees.
111 Augusta.
Go ahead.
If you can see in the distance, you can see these.
Any luck with the complainant getting a hold of the key holder?
You can see flashes in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
You see lights.
Negative. This was not called in by a alarm company. This was by a neighbor hearing an audible alarm at the neighboring house.
Copy. I just wanted to know if the neighbors were able to get a hold of the owners of the house at all.
Negative. They stated they went over to check. Didn't see anybody there.
Copy. I'm about 7 minutes out.
10-4.
Is the boat ramp where the vehicle? Sorry.
Let's get nosy. Hold
This
up.
might take a couple takes.
Here, I'm talking about boat ramps. I'm trying to hear. That's what I thought. I couldn't make it out.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Anthony.
44 Pike Churchy.
Sharp Federal Road from the Turner line to the bridge in the falls. Negative contact. Close it out tonight.
Thank you, Anthony. Anthony actually.
Thank you.
Anthony actually amplified. Hold on, amplified it. I sent it here. Hold on. Let's hear it. This is the segment where we supposedly I missed it. This was earlier in the stream where I missed something. Let's hear it.
17, sick a report for the area of 123 North Paris Road in Turner. I have a calling party stating as a white male with a dark green shirt, dark colored hat, camo shirt, black pants, and a flashlight with a military style backpack walking alongside the road.
Would like to response to
He believes it's the individual in our manhunt. He was also afforded the lines for the tip.
Thank you. Yeah. Then again, listen again here.
The road.
Would like to response to
He believes it's the individual. 17, sick a report for the area of 123 North Paris Road in Turner. I have a calling party stating as a white male with a dark green shirt, dark colored hat, camo shirt, black pants, and a flashlight with a military style backpack walking alongside the road.
Would like to response to
He believes it's the individual in our manhunt. He was also afforded the lines for the tip.
Thank you. There it is, right there. So that was from earlier. That's what I didn't hear that. I did not hear that. How I didn't hear it, I don't know. I guess I missed out on that. But thank you for the clip, Anthony. And yes, I did get it. Thank you for tagging me on Twitter and that also. I need to share that. Speaking of it. I'm going to share that clip right now. Let me get to it again. Here we go. Boom. Possible. Lewiston, Maine. Okay, there we go.
17, sick a report for the area of 123 North Paris Road in Turner. I have a calling party stating as a white male with a dark green shirt, dark colored hat, camo shirt, black pants, and a flashlight with a military style backpack walking alongside the road.
Would like to response to
He believes it's the individual in our manhunt. He was also afforded the lines for the tip.
100 feet.
Thank you. Yeah, see?
There's a noise about a half mile away. Not sure if it was fireworks or gunshots.
There goes the calls coming in. Phillies #1. They went home. Phillies went home, man. They beat us though. The Braves. They kicked us out. Military style backpack, yeah. Military style backpack. I shared it on my Twitter. I retweeted what was clipped on my Twitter. If you do want to go listen to that, again, I shared it. I shared the clip on Twitter.
Farmingdale, 37 Hill. I was reporting 5 shots in the woods, and then I heard another 5 about a couple minutes later. We're getting calls in that area, also on the Gardner side.
Thank you, Linda. Whoa, did you hear that?
Before that Bell Summer Drive. Drive sounds like a lot of banging. I don't know if it was shots. There was about 5 bangs and a lot of vehicles getting in and out.
We got action.
17 County.
17, go ahead.
I'll be okay.
I checked all the way to Sullivan Road, negative contact, you can close it out.
10-4-17.
We got some type of action going on. There was some shots fired, 5 shot, and then maybe 5 more after. Is that what she said? Seems like there's a lot of action going on here. Here on this Friday, on the 27th of Friday, it seems like there's a lot of action going on. They lifted the order. So I don't know if you were here and you missed it, but here is the order they lifted. That shelter in place order. Go on. Do you think he was trying to be another Cavalcante, seeing how long he can evade law enforcement? It baffles me. I don't know. From the story that I read earlier, though, again, a very interesting story that's developing is, did Maine gunman Robert Card target deaf friends? Killer had recently been given hearing aids and claimed they let him hear people criticizing him at the bowling alley and the bar where he murdered 4 deaf friends and 14 others. So that story developing, I don't know the truth or the validity to it, but it is a Daily Mail article that I read. Like I said, I don't know if that's true or not, but they're saying the sister-in-law came out and was able to verify the hearing aid story, but still.
624.
That shelter in place order is gone now.
There's vehicles now moving over there.
A caller in Chelsea, 585 River Road.
It looks like
Also advising they heard 5 loud bangs. They believe it's coming from the Williams Road area.
Okay, so they're going.
Loud bangs, Williams Road area.
1 left, I guess I'll be out.
On scene.
17 County, I have somebody behind me flashing the lights pulling over. 202 and Dega Hill Road.
Somebody's flashing their lights at you to pull over.
10-4-17.
It's a lot of action tonight, guys.
Main CC 8330, what was that?
4 copies.
That's
17, all I caught was 220.
Go ahead.
So DJ says there's always people out
In the
looking
area of
for him
20
since the stay in
southbound,
place
callers
was
reporting
lifted.
a black sedan on the side of the road. No lights. Doesn't look like there's anyone with it. Nothing further. 10-3.
17 County, apparently it's the caller. Suspicious bike vehicle. Said he went off the road and ran into the woods around Merrill Road.
10-4.
Let's look at Williams Road here.
Sorry, it goes for that, please. We'll set some flares up for him.
Copy, sorry, Atlantic Coast. You're setting up flares. What?
This is in Sabatis, right? Or Williams Road. This is Williams Road right here that I have pulled up on your left-hand side screen in Sabatis, where that call was coming in from. This is a very highly wooded area, man. This is kind of like the Nello Cavalcante in same sense with the ruralness to this. A lot of rural areas out here. Very wooded. I mean, very, very wooded. This is out of Sabatis. This is a very wooded area. Wow.
Yeah, so 613.
He said it was Williams Road in Chelsea. Put on your action pants. People are nervous.
Another caller in from Dale. She's at 17 Grant. Sounded like 2 shots in the area of Casas.
10-4, right back out, so I didn't hear that.
Copy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, J Mac. That is very, very true.
I guess to 10-8.
Copy, unit 10.
Smart seems to me. I'm telling you, he knows survival skills. He's eating jerky now, watching them. Let's see what's being said on the stream here from our source here at the location.
111 Augusta.
Go ahead.
Front door's wide open. No one's answering.
Copy that.
Standing there.
102.
Front doors wide open. No one's answering, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Epic Rain City Gaming. Remember I told you about the river or that river and pond earlier
Yes,
with
sir,
heavy
102.
woods? Yes, sir. You did mention it. You definitely did mention it. Lots of places to hang out and hide. They found an arsenal in his house on the news. That's what Kathy Baker said. I've seen a couple people say that. So, okay. It's all heavily wooded. This process.
223 Augusta.
223, go ahead.
Start heading towards Gardner, just to be an extra unit out that way.
Copy that.
I just like to pull up everything, you know.
That's what I want to
Appreciate that. Hey, Rev Gang, you're still on T. Dang.
If you could just make sure whoever's OD currently, just advise them of that.
Copy that.
Yes,
That's what I want to
Go ahead.
I just advised 102 of that update. He's going to have me check with FISO, see if they can send another unit and if they also have a K9 available.
Copy. Two Augusta.
102.
Don't have a K9 available. While I'm tied up here, can you check with 104?
10-4.
Asking for K9, ladies and gentlemen. Asking for K9. I don't know what kind of situation we have or what's developing here, but asking for K9 right now. Developing situation. They're asking for K9. K9 available. Lucky Strike. Do you honestly think the world of social media or in the world of social media that they will try to shadow some calls so he won't be
That's
able
the
to
one.
know they are coming?
Go ahead.
YSO's going to work on trying to get a unit out there. They do not have a K9 10-8. They could try to call out. Let me check with 104 first.
4 first.
111 copy.
Yep, asking for K9. We'll see what that happens.
111 Augusta, I copy. Be advised, the basement lights are on. No one seems at home. There's a couple cats inside. That's all I got.
10-4, 102.
Can you make sure he calls the homeowner, make sure they're all set with a K9 deployment if needed?
111.
1205 Augusta, 10-7.
102.
Oh, 6 Augusta, same traffic.
1206, same traffic.
47.
Copy 47.
One 11 Augusta, just for the notes, there's a couple of Nest cameras, but I don't think they see us.
440 Augusta, 1028.
10-4. 440, go ahead with it.
Yeah, 1059, 21 southbound Main PC, 2610 William, 2610 William.
Copy 2610 William.
Looks like we might be going to a different location here. I think JLR is heading to another location. Right here, we have the map pulled up with flight radar. Absolutely nothing. Looks like nothing's coming out here as of right now.
Progress to the 102 and 111. York advised they have a deputy en route. Just got off of almost 104. He's going to be en route with K9.
111 copies.
Let me pull up that video you sent too.
But I mean,
102, do you copy?
It's in that one.
They got two big guns.
So,
I'm with the big guns.
right where we just are. Holy shit, they're going in with guns. So
This was sent in from
came out. Hold on.
What is True.
The boat launch from Knobsville.
Traffic.
What's this one?
Is this from earlier?
There's no sign. It's the window is open. Oh, they're entering. Where we just
744 Pike back in the car.
see the big guns they got. Hold on.
Yep, 619.
Okay, so this is live action right now. I bet we could call that show that I like.
The Silence Fayette 98 Camp Corner Road. Hold back, make contact with them. We put
This came out of the spot.
19. Do you want the phone number on that, or you guys need to close that out?
Yeah. Okay,
You can
now
close
we're
it,
gonna
please.
get back to 196 now. And we're gonna continue to.
What do you guys say?
17, County. Go ahead, 17.
Is this is you guys going around earlier?
Just update the call.
It's footage from earlier today.
10-4.
Okay. I know, but can you park over this way just a little bit? Okay.
Comes back to a black Mercedes C-Class.
So,
Registered to a
looking down where we
Best
just were, assault
out of
rifles.
Isleboro. 10-3.
Several officers, stadies.
So they were rolling around with their assault rifles out.
And they're going into the woods now.
10-4, it's unoccupied and unlocked. I dropped a couple flares and Atlantic Coast with the end reports.
I know, but it's crazy. Okay,
Yeah,
so.
I got it. 10-7.
Thank you for sending that in. I appreciate that. Again, I'm waiting for some air traffic to come out here. Where's the helicopters at? I hear doors open. It's dark there now. Exactly. Dark. It's dark as can be. I mean, we're talking 8:39 at night. It got dark there at what, 5:30? It was dark there. What, 5:30? Flares, cloudy. Let's see. Yeah, the video was from earlier. That was sent in from Rev Gang Family, actually, from people that actually live in that local area. Shout out to What Is True. And I'm looking for more locations here. I know JLR is going to be going to another one. New details about heroes. Let's check this out real quick. I actually want to hear this.
Missed horribly.
Among the victims of Wednesday's shooting, 53-year-old Trisha Aslin, who was enjoying a night off with her sister Bobby at the local bowling alley. Her mom says she was shot trying to call 911.
Trisha didn't deserve that.
Of Lewiston, Maine, are grappling with the grief of losing 18 of their own.
She was a loving girl.
Wrong one.
She'll be missed horribly.
Among the victims of Wednesday's shooting, 53-year-old Trisha Aslin, who was enjoying a night off with her sister Bobby at the local bowling alley. Her mom says she was shot trying to call 911.
Trisha didn't deserve that. Nobody did. The man that did that has no soul. I pray to God he doesn't do that to no more people. I hope they catch him soon.
Where are you now?
I'm coming to Maine the minute we find out when her body will be released from the morgue.
Oh.
I want to hold my baby one more time. I don't care. I want to put her in my arms.
Kim McConville says her cousin Billy Young and his 14-year-old son Aaron were also among the victims.
They're just innocent people out for a night of bowling. This was a children's event. You know, who expects a shooter to go into a children's event?
Police say the gunman also went to Shemengi's Bar and Grill, where Joey Walker was a manager. His family says they waited an agonizing 14 hours before they learned he was among the 8 people who died there.
That moment when I got the call, it said,
223, guys, I caught the radio traffic. I'll disregard.
Copy 223.
It brought me back. It brought me right back to my knees.
His father, Leroy Walker, telling Lester police told his son's wife that Joey died trying to help.
He died as a hero because he picked up a butcher knife and he tried to go at the gunman to stop him from shooting anybody else.
Does that change your pain at all?
Oh,
knowing that?
It made it worse.
This close-knit community in disbelief that something so horrible could happen here.
I'm going to go home tonight and be with my kids, and I'm not going to watch the news thinking, wow, that was in Florida or Texas. That was in my backyard.
Surreal.
Unreal.
And the tragedy hitting Maine's deaf community especially hard. The wife of 36-year-old Joshua Seal says he was one of several members of the deaf community killed on Wednesday. The group had gone
additional from us, 88 Richardson Road in Hiram. You know, that first 2612 Green Road.
Probably in Canada. So I'm crying right now. I just wanted to pause and make sure we didn't miss nothing there.
onto that local bar for what was supposed to be a fun night of cornhole, a night that was shattered by just horrific violence. Hoda?
So many horrible, tragic stories. Emily Aketa. Emily, thank you so much.
Hey, thanks for watching.
I wanted to hear
on the victims and survivors of this mass shooting. Trevor Alt is at the hospital in Lewiston. Good morning, Trevor.
Good morning.
See
Rebecca.
updates
We
on the
continue to hear
victims,
more and more
etc.
incredible tales from family members, these citizens who came face to face with one of the most frightening things you could imagine. This murder.
1 second.
I can head that way from Cornish here shortly.
10-4 New England with 102, all set with it.
Murderous gunmen, and they responded with remarkable bravery.
This morning, we're learning new details about the lives taken in Wednesday's massacre, the survivors, and the many heroes who died saving them.
It empties your heart, totally.
Leroy Walker speaking with our David Muir about his son, 56-year-old Joseph Walker, the bar manager. Police telling Leroy Joseph grabbed the knife to stop the shooter.
You take him down, whatever you got to do. You save the others. And in my son's case, he lost his life trying to do it. I don't know if he saved any. I just know he tried. And I know in my heart that that's exactly what he would do.
Arthur Strout, a father of 5, was also at that bar with his father.
I left 10 minutes before
Yes,
this
ma'am.
happened.
For now it did.
There with my son, playing a couple games of pool, just laughing, some little nachos, a couple of soft drinks. And in that 10 minutes, he's just gone.
76-year-old Bob Violet, a youth bowling coach. He reportedly died at the bowling alley trying to protect the children in his care.
1 second. Okay.
Michael DeLorio was bowling with his best friend and their spouses. His sister Vicky says he died rushing the shooter to get others to safety. And also being remembered, Peyton Brewer Ross, a new father who coworkers say was loved by his community.
And the bowling alley's new manager, Tommy Conrad, survived by his 9-year-old daughter.
Along with Stephen Vozella and Bill Brackett, who were part of a gathering of deaf people playing cornhole.
They are called in.
Some of the wounded are now
The
speaking out.
Clinton PD brought in earlier Kenneth Reed. He was brought in for an eval. He was intoxicated, making suicidal statements. He eloped. His wife brought him home. The hospital tried to check in with the wife, and she said that he was fine and no longer suicidal. They're just looking for a welfare check on him at 424 Hasty Road in Clinton.
Feeling suicidal. If I ever went into the hospital and said I feel it was suicidal, they're going to put me up. If you're feeling that's what they do in most states. If you go to a hospital and say you're feeling suicidal, they usually take you and put you in the hospital. At least they've done that to me. long time ago, 10 plus years ago. That's weird. This is so sad, so freaking tragic.
Jennifer Zanka says her back was to the shooter when he opened fire, shattering the bone in her arm.
I got hit, I think, when I went to the ground, and then I stood up and followed one of the other girls. She knew how to get out the back way.
The retired nurse says doctors tell her she will recover. Her daughter with her at the hospital.
I just didn't think she was even going to be alive or that I'd ever just see her
Exactly.
again.
That's what I'm saying.
And of course, there are still several people who are fighting to survive in the hospital. The chief medical officer here.
I know that call that just came through the scanner wasn't, about the case in general, that, this manhunt, but still, usually they don't let nobody walk out of the hospital if you're talking about suicide.
Tells me not only.
Yeah, but this is. I like to bring stuff on so we can remember the victims. Okay, again, there might be a helicopter heading out here. Let's see what this is. Number 2 worldwide live flight, Maine. Let's see Augusta right there. See right here, Bowdoin, Lisbon. It looks like maybe that chopper is headed here. We'll find out. We'll see. I got my eye on it. I got my eye on it for sure. This was the updated one right here. Let's keep this up here for a minute before anybody goes back live that's out there right now on the ground and we pull that back up on the screen. Let's remember the victims. Let's have the victims pulled up right here. How about that? Let's let the victims, put them on the screen right here to the left for a little bit. In fact, let me make this a little bigger.
(21-3 Augusta, 10-8).
Copy 2153, 10-8.
Just like that. So senseless. Esther says, blame the Army Reserve or VA. He should have never been released. So you don't think he should have ever been released. Senator says, I'm a veteran. Trust and believe. We as veteran community are discussing this and we are heartbroken over this. Even some of the toughest men and women I know. We have to do better, says Senator. Thank you for your comment, Senator. Thank you for sharing. Prayers the main. Prayers for the victims. Lewiston strong. That chopper is a medical flight chopper. Yeah, I was thinking definitely. See what else we got in the sky. I don't see anything else in the sky as of right now. Just these planes. Just these planes. How about that for a minute? The victims up there. Let's have a quick 1 minute moment of silence for the victims. Amen. Okay, I just had a little moment of silence for them, for these victims here. Hope nobody else becomes a victim. Hope nobody else comes a victim of this tragedy. Hopefully they find him and it's good. They got Cavalcante with the heat sensing plane. Yeah, heat sig, right? We remember when it all came through, it picked up, it was very heavy. From this, I know, says, I just think some people are inherently bad. They got to where they have nothing to lose and want to go out in the headlines, vet or not. Sadly, from this, I know, says Missy Love says they said on ABC that he was not a firearms instructor. That's the same thing I heard too, that he wasn't a firearms instructor.
1309, I guess, to clear.
Just had to bring it for a minute. A little moment of silence for those victims. Shout out to everybody for the prayers in the chat.
County 8.
Crazy how the scanners go from a bunch of activity to straight radio silence.
There you go.
Suspicious person, 265 Litchfield Road in Wales. Caller states across the street from his house, there is a trailer. Usually when the homeowner is home, they keep the outside light on. It is not on. There's no lights on inside the house.
104.
He states he sees someone outside with a flashlight checking the property. When vehicles go by, he turns off the flashlight and then turns it back on.
10-4.
Wow.
745 to traffic.
I'm
going to give some updates.
What was it? This one?
We found, but the real.
I forget if it was this one. I think it was. I think it was the one we seen.
111 Augusta.
This was the latest update for.
The primary reason I wanted to bring you back in today was we wanted to really identify the victims and show their pictures. We won't get into.
I have one York deputy on scene. Still no contact with the owners.
We do want to show those pictures, give ages. I would say that the families didn't want hometowns listed. They do certainly.
It's for everybody who missed it
and want some privacy.
This is just a small update
Makes
video.
Complete sense. And we're going to start with that component of our information, simply because that's why we're here, right? This is about the victims. That's why we do what we do, and that's why we're striving so hard, and that's why you're here, because you care about them as well. So,
oops,
we're going to go ahead and load that behind us here on the screen. And I think Shannon Moss can also put that information out following this. Some specifics here, I would just like to note that the families actually approved these photos, sent these photos in to us for a lot of different reasons. I think some of them show a little of their character, a little of their relationships.
Really got with the flashlight.
And
Wow.
Some other specifics, you'll just see again, a picture, a name, an age, and then there's a couple symbols there. And we wanted to be specific enough to what location
Thank you, John.
they ultimately lost their lives at. And again, thank the families for allowing us to even do this. They certainly didn't need to do that. They're working through their own struggles, and rightfully so. So I'm going to start with this and then ask for just a moment of silence before we continue on to our next agenda item. But that top left, as you see it.
You said chopper flew over what? I see this chopper. Then you got Augusta right here. Somebody said click on this. What's going on right here?
746 bike.
Do it.
What's this chopper doing here? That's not too far from one of the search areas.
1059 at 92 North. It's main commercial 9C9664. I'm just going to run into a gas station in Litchfield real quick. Bring him back.
Yeah.
746 Augusta. Can you serve a number for 1059 92 North, and I'll fill it out.
10-4. Augusta to 440. 10-4.
Go ahead.
Okay, here we are right here. What's going on? Hold up. What's going on?
See what I'm saying? There's law enforcement all up there.
Leading off here.
Okay, I'll head up. I have fixed my skill set.
Look at him now. Look at him. I don't know what's going on here, people.
Something's
But
going
they're
on.
zooming all over the place, and I heard dogs.
Something's going on. Pull this up main screen for a second. Thank you again, Katie.
Did you?
Again, some reported action going on here. Police going down the road. I don't know what's going on in this area right now, but let's listen in.
It looks like they have the Capitol Avenue. Capitol Avenue. If you know anything about Capitol Avenue, there could be something going on Capitol Avenue. Oh, really? An industrial park?
Again, it would make sense, ladies and gentlemen, just for the simple fact. I don't know if you heard this or you were here. Let me see if I can find it. It kind of makes sense of there's some stuff going on because I just shared this, and it.
17, took a report for the area of 123 North Parish Road in Turner. I have a calling party stating there's a white male with a dark green shirt, dark colored hat, camo shirt, black pants, and a flashlight with a military style backpack walking alongside of the road.
Would like you to respond to the
She
crash.
believes it's the individual in our manhunt. She was also afforded the lines for the tip.
So he had that too, right? You're welcome, Patricia.
2612 Augusta, I'll be out. The auction unit's 176. Iron broken.
It's a far
Copy
hike.
176.
All right, so basically Capitol Avenue and Lisbon, and what road is this? Frost Hill.
Frost Hill. See, yeah,
They
they're
got
right by
two
the area where they were
specific
searching.
roads
They're by the
blocked
area
off
where they were searching.
right now, folks.
Oh, I'm from Tucumcari. 832 757 Virginia, Norfolk, VA. JLR boots on ground. Something going on. Something's definitely going on, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we have. Let's
They're
check
trying
our
to get some
air.
understanding of what this could be about.
1 second. Let me see what we got going
Maybe
on
it's
here.
just
in
a
this guy.
precautionary. Maybe they're just looking. They're definitely active here.
Let's
tonight.
let's watch this chopper right here. See if it goes up here and starts searching. It's going past Brunswick though. That chopper. And that's something Leonardo what? That's a life flight. Never mind. That's medical. Somebody said that earlier too. That's a medical flight.
613.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Capitol Avenue is where his ex lived?
So to give you guys an idea,
We just want
again,
law
of
enforcement
where
to
I'm at,
get her
Got a call
on,
on Dale 18 Park Street.
I'm
Doing
in
around
Lisbon
8
Falls.
shots unknown how far away.
I'm right at the Lisbon Falls. I'm right here at the corner of Lisbon and Frost Hill. There's a mobile station.
Thank you.
They have the road right here, which is called Sug Drive. It looks like Sug Drive. Sug Drive blocked off.
134 Augusta 107.
One block to
134.
the west, Capitol Avenue is blocked off. And
802, do you have traffic?
when I was driving through and I was leaving, to go get something to eat, I heard dogs barking somewhere beyond that.
Accidental. Copy.
But don't know anything else about the situation.
Don't tag me in misinformation. Somebody said body found. Tagged on Twitter. I didn't hear that.
I got the 2612 status. Copy 223.
Yeah, I might walk up there and see what's up. I'm gonna walk up there.
Waiting for
Got
confirmation.
the 2612 status check.
I'm gonna walk up there and see what's up on the other.
Yeah, somebody tagged me on Twitter talking about what is it, breaking news?
Copy that.
Body found. That's trolling. It'd be all over.
He just said there were going to be tons of people. I heard it too.
He's done drinking, not feeling silent for his hair.
Copy.
I don't know why people will say that. Needs to be
I don't know.
verified.
Some activity might be going over here.
Sunshine,
Both
what's going
corners
on?
Here. See Capitol right there.
I hope
and
they get
Suggs.
him
They
tonight.
both got the
This is so
street,
nerve-wracking.
both street corners now blocked off. You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely collab channel with this format. I'd be down in the future. Hell yeah.
Up here.
111, guys.
Run the headquarters.
Go
ahead.
See what's going up at this location up here.
97624. Copy that. 102.
I'm gonna walk up here. It's just one block.
Copy
So
that.
stay with me. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's going on up here.
How'd he say? Wait, what?
Or Rand 40 Calmont Ave. They
Could be nothing.
from an
Could be
unknown
something.
direction. One of the guard upstairs is also heard fireworks in the area. This most likely us.
Copy that. We'll just hold it.
We'll see.
I got the 1042 copy.
The hunt is on for Mr. Robert Card.
Are you advising me to cancel?
You are. Your window's down. 4111 is clearing.
And we're going to approach these law enforcement. I
Copy,
see
I'll disregard if he's all
4
set.
different
8412.
vehicles flashing up here.
Copy that. 111.
Yeah, all set. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Let's see what this is all about.
Riverbend and
be
Sydney.
careful.
There's a few staff and students
Driving
outside.
through, I
They
saw
heard
this
a loud, odd shouting,
when
banging
I,
noise from the woods. They've all returned inside at this point.
I'm all
Yeah, all
starting to
set. Appreciate it. Thanks.
position time. So this is something new.
Raw.
What that
It's
is,
raw
I
and brutal.
don't know. But we're approaching
Investigator
now.
searching 530 tips. Has
They
mask.
definitely got
or
law enforcement out
Hazmater
there
says
standing out
what?
there with their guns.
No way he's in the area if he is still
Yeah,
alive.
111.
JLR investigates them on YouTube. They are? How many? Is he in there, you think? Did you hear dogs?
I got the 111.
Stand by.
So they seen him. I hear a bunch of sirens coming too. Bro, the sirens are coming.
Right.
I guess the 734.
Folks, there's might be something going on here, folks.
That's what I'm saying. There might be something going on.
Car versus the area 5 southbound.
19,
There's partially in the roadway.
Go ahead, 19. You can show me 10-6 and Lisbon for a little bit, please. 10-4, I'll show you 10-6.
I haven't seen anything on no confirmed anything.
Dude, I hear sirens all over the place. Oh, wow. Look, down here at the end of the road down here.
People keep tagging me and confirmed found
they got
dead, but
lots
I'm
of law
not.
enforcement down there.
Oh my God!
At least one. Look at this.
Is it
More here,
confirmed?
more up here.
It's not confirmed.
Something's going on.
734 Pike, you copy?
Affirmative, I'll get maintenance started.
Bro, they're zooming all over the place. Real time, folks. JLR investigates. Come on in. There's some activity, definitely activity going on. Wow, look down there. They got, I see multiple law enforcement down there out of their cars, and I hear sirens all over the place. Something's going down, bro. They're having more people coming in.
11 Augusta, you get traffic
Something's coming.
I don't see it.
I do. While you were out at that call, the route subject regarding your paper service on Harsh Travel called in. And he saw that people were there looking for him, looking for a call.
Look at this.
Hey, for a calling, thanks.
Wonder what they're doing there.
2612 Augusta, be going out the other address for the other units.
Vid froze. Nah, we're good. We're here. Oh my God, is he really? I don't know. A lot of people are saying, called it yesterday, this dude's dead. Yeah, I know. I've been calling it too, but Vinny, man, this is crazy. Conference at 10 p.m. They're saying conference at 10 p.m.
Okay, so there's information. He's been located and he's found. He's been found. He's been found deceased. I'm being told.
Oh my God! Get her done.
Apparently they found him down here somewhere, guys. That's what news report. Breaking. NBC Boston saying sources tell NBC 10 Boston investigators there's no longer a threat in Maine.
Yep, there's no longer a threat in Maine. It is. NBC Boston is saying that he is confirmed dead. Confirmed dead. Again, Robert Card is confirmed dead. They are saying that he is confirmed dead, no longer a threat. Lewiston can breathe again and start to grieve. Breaking news coming out of Maine. They are saying that they found Robert Card dead. Again, if you're just coming in here now, there's breaking news coming out of Maine. They found Robert Card dead. That's the word going around. Multiple different sources. NBC 10 Boston. NBC 10 Boston, I think, was the first.
Anybody know anything about a presser?
Now we got a presser at 10 p.m.
He's back out with other units at the 88.
In about an hour.
Forward.
Do we know if there's a crime there?
Presser at 10.
He threw a note in the call stating it's been an ongoing issue from earlier about shots fired from a
Where's the presser located?
drive-by, but
At City
no
Hall?
one and no vehicles were struck.
So Augusta, we're all set on scene.
It's crazy.
Looks like it's going to be fireworks.
102.
134 Pike Bumps, 3183 Zebra North.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see this out. We're going to watch it through the presser. I want to make sure. I want to see. They're saying presser now. Again, if you are just coming in, NBC 10 Boston is reporting that he is dead. So, like I said, again, they're reporting that he is dead.
County 17.
Let's see if we can get that.
17 County, go ahead. Attach you to a suspicious condition complaint for the vicinity of 63 Shaw Hill Road. They call her there, reporting 2 gunshots.
I'm going to go over to the presser.
Succession 3 to 4 minutes ago.
1046 with
breaking news again. I said right here.
4052. Copy 4052.
Breaking news across the screen. Let's go ahead and do that. Hold on, let's redo it. You can see it right here.
They let that person in. That might be an FBI agent.
Maine mass shooting suspect found dead, sources say. Again, right here across your screen. Maine mass shooting suspect found dead, sources say. So breaking news coming out of Maine. Robert Card found dead. sources say.
All right, got law enforcement coming out, folks.
So again, right here, I just wanted to show it across the screen so you guys can see it for yourselves. You guys were right. NBC Boston, they're saying he was found dead. We're going to wait to check out the presser here. We'll see this all the way through. But that is being reported. So let's go ahead and share this. I'm going to share it across Twitter.
LE. Yes.
Lewiston strong. That's what I'm going to put on my tweet.
Found dead.
I know. We just
probably somewhere only. There's somebody was saying in my chat, and maybe the old recycling
Okay,
center.
I just tweeted it out. I just tweeted it out again.
But they
just
had
tweeted
that
it out.
road blocked off there, and this road going back towards the river.
6 hours and 50 minutes into today.
PM presser.
Yeah.
2114.
That's City Hall.
Mike calling Elliot's unfounded. You can close it out. I'll let some notes later.
I got the deer out of lane. It's in the breakdown lane whenever maintenance gets down here.
Oh my God. Good. 2114.
Yeah, we're about to watch the presser. We will be watching everything here on.
Community call.
Again, we will be watching all the updates, everything that's coming in, but it has been confirmed. I did post the source on my Twitter. So if you follow me on Twitter, make sure you go to Twitter, check it out, click on it. Again, I'm going to drag this across the screen for you guys so you guys can see.
I believe he's going to secure. Okay.
For the folks that are coming in here. Breaking news: Maine mass shooting suspect found dead. Sources say. We're going to hear the details about it, and there's going to be a lot of information that comes out within the next 24 hours. Oh, wow. I believe he ended himself yesterday, or right after, shortly after somewhere. He went somewhere and did that, but maybe I could be wrong. Maybe something happened, and we're about to hear about it. Who knows? Is there a presser at 10 p.m. like people are saying? Because I haven't went to go look for that yet. But again, if you are just coming in, I'm going to put it across your screen one more time. Maine mass shooting suspect found dead. So Robert Card is said to be found dead, and it was reported first here by NBC Boston. The article is up on my Twitter if you want to go check it out. Wow. I truly thought he was still alive. I felt that he was dead. I really did. Cynthia, thank you. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate your support to the channel. Thank you so much. We're not done yet. We still got presser and etc. We got stuff we need to hear. Details. Thomas says, hold up, not confirmed.
County 8.
There you kind of go.
I just wanted to make you aware. Everyone is tied up currently. Once someone clears, we will have another suspicious condition. In Turner on East Hebron Road, caller states that his dog was barking. He did hear something in the backyard. He's unsure if it was an animal or not.
As long as you're straight. Take a
I am
report of a male,
JLR.
and he's going to be
I am out at the
possibly
scene.
overdose.
Looks like it was just right down here.
$13.09.
Seeing it in real time as far as when they were responding. I was driving through, and that's when I seen these local police all start positioning themselves up at these roads here. This one, and this one. I saw it in real time. They were all zooming in, and then they pulled in. So then I pulled over down there at the mobile station. Was like, what the world is going on here? And they came out with the guns, and I'm like, okay, they got maybe a new perimeter. So we're told that no more threat to the community. The shooter, according to news reports, is deceased. He's deceased. So
Yep, we are the ones reporting it right now. Me, JLR, etc. We are the ones reporting it right now live.
Heal.
Feels great.
County 17.
Couple people reporting this live. Breaking the
County
news as it comes in. No
Just had a
confirmation
caller
of him
who
being
stated
dead.
that she had,
Okay, so
or she heard,
Stay tuned.
7 more gunshots, then 4 more in the vicinity of 760 Pottle Hill Road.
Start that way. It's significant travel time.
Okay, so
10 for I'll try. They're out with SP.
we'll wait for
All right, you
JLR to
probably
come
just
back
present.
on. We'll continue to look. We haven't. We'll say we can't confirm that he's dead. All right. People are saying it's not confirmed, but in general, I just literally brought it across your screen. Your screen. They're saying that he's dead. Right. They're saying he's dead. Right here. Again. Keep it across your screen so you can continue to see this. Is 8 or is this NBC? NBC 10 Boston is saying that he's dead. So we're gonna wait. The scanner just said all cops are tied up, so I'm assuming they are with the dead body, says Shannon. Sounds about right. Sierra says, thank you for staying with this. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sierra. Well, I'll keep this across your screen. We're waiting for the presser. JLR says he's going to the presser, etc. So we're going to wait. I will have a live feed pulled up where we have someone on the ground out there on what's going on. So
There you go. You can show me up.
it is reported that he has been found dead. I will keep, like I said, I will keep this across your screen. It's reported that he has been found dead. You said they just said
It's
what?
going to be 1092 for tomorrow.
Let's look here. Great updates. Thank you, Susie. I still don't believe it. Another suspicious person? Yep. Well, we're about to find out. Like I said, JLR heading to, they're saying presser 10, but deceased going. JLR just told deceased to go into presser. Right. Exactly. Like I heard it from JLR too on there. And I've also seen this here that I had pulled up. It's NBC Boston. Again, you can go look on NBC Boston. It's being reported widely that he is no longer here. He is deceased.
Yeah.
He was fired from that recycling center. Said he was fired from that recycling center.
608, go ahead.
Maine has just confirmed on all local news. Has confirmed from our state representatives.
Windows and Arcade administered 2117.
Copy.
Yep.
102 Augusta.
Go ahead.
Did 2612 clear? Hiram.
It's breaking news coming across the
Not yet.
screen.
That's the 2612-7.
T-REV
You can get
captures.
That's the 2012.
And the juvenile. I did the juvenile captures too. That's what I'm waiting at. They're saying at 10 p.m. So if that's the truth, then
Yeah,
we
for
got
who's
40
wondering
minutes.
if you're still out there or if you're cleared.
40 minutes till presser. So
102.
presser at 10, they're saying.
Seven 46 Blake, I'm clear. Vehicle's been removed. There is a flare out if you get the calls.
440, go ahead.
Says Victoria says
home.
the news is coming out. I figured it'd be self-defense.
Copy 34 northbound.
This is what cowards do. That's what cowards do. This guy is military. He gone. CNN has found dead in the woods. Self-inflict gunshot. I wonder if they picked up heat sig or anything. Maybe one of the gunshot reports was him taking his life and he was just tired of running. I don't know what the story is going to be, right? The story could be he was really in the woods running and he took his own life and they were on his trail. We don't even know what it could be. I'm just speculating at this point, but I mean, there was multiple times that there was gunshots reported. So I don't know. We'll hear it from the news. I want to hear the full story or on the presser. Thank you, Jim. Did the cops shoot him or was it self-inflicted? I'm not sure. I don't want to give you a false story. So we're waiting for the facts to come through. Once those facts come through, we'll report that. But they are saying that he is or was found dead. I read he was found dead sounds self-inflicted, says Lupo Nina. And thank you, by the way, Jen, for your support to the channel.
2615 goes to 7.
Inflicted. His voices told him to. Who controlled those voices? Laura says.
What point do you guys?
Laura said, I wonder how long he's been dead with recent gunshots. That's what I'm saying. Did he just take his life? I was thinking the same exact thing. It looks like we're thinking the same, Laura. Did he just take his life? Was he running, or was it a while ago? Did they pick up heat sig in the woods and go check something and find something? What happened? I don't know. We're gonna hear the story.
Copy 440, 10-6.
We're just waiting for that. Let's wait for those facts. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Again, remember, it's about the victims.
I'll take Atlantic Coast for New Hampshire, PC 398-8326, 398-8326. I'm going to stand by with him. If you can get me an ETA, please.
Copy, I'll give you Atlantic Coast a call.
Thank you, Kimberly. Wow. I hope it's not hereditary, someone said. Who said Yoda found him? What? That'd be a wild story. Fox confirmed. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for some stuff to bring up for us to look at. Something for us to view. I know we like to see things. So, okay, here we go. We got some stuff coming in. Let's go ahead and bring it up. Let's bring it up. Let me go ahead and boost the volume on it. We got some news coming out right now. So let's bring that here. Pull this up.
In this case, a mass murder suicide case. And that's probably, I don't know what we're going to find out, but I did hear earlier today they had found a note. And when they find a note, and they said note, not manifesto. Manifesto can indicate something else, but a note indicates that he was sending it, was directed towards somebody or somebody's saying something. And when they find a note, that's usually an indicator that you're probably going to find that they basically took their own life. And I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, there could be other circumstances. Sure. We have so little information here. I am kind of speculating that he took his own life because we don't even have that information yet.
Right, we don't have that. We don't have that yet.
But
No.
it seems like a logical inference, but I we don't have that information yet.
Sure. Okay, I just want to reset here. Hal Kemper is with us. If you're just joining us here, it's almost 6:30 on the West Coast, almost 9:30 there in Lewiston, Maine on this Friday night, and we're getting reports in. Fox has confirmed that the suspect in the mass shooting there in Maine, this rampage that left 18 innocent people shot and killed. Well, the suspect who allegedly carried all of that out, 40-year-old Robert Card, has been found dead. And so, Hal, we have been over some of these scenes in and around Maine throughout the last 48 hours, and we heard from officials today, they lifted the shelter-in-place orders for several counties just this afternoon, probably about 3 hours ago. Could that have been a sign, maybe, that they had known something?
Yoda, by the way, is the dog that caught Cavalcante, by the way.
Have you ever heard of a situation where a shelter-in-place order for about 3 counties in a state was in place for more than 48 hours?
No, it's very rare. I kind of go back to.
To be honest with you, all I want to do is for everybody that's in Lewiston right now is Now you guys can grieve. You guys can grieve now and try to get the community back to where it was. And I'm sure it'll take a lot of time, and the community will never be the same. But it's time to get back. Thanks, Magnolia. What'd Magnolia say? Hold up. What'd Magnolia say? What? Once again, JLR was in the exact same area this went down, headed to City Hall right now. Man, we just and got there today and got in the mix, and yeah. Back to back. Danilo Cavalcante. This. Wow. Making history this year, 2023 on YouTube. Just with the reporting, and glad to do it together. Breathe easy. Yes, go outside and not fear. Salby says, sending love and strength to all involved from the UK.
20.
Good heart, Salby. Thank goodness it's over. Thank you, T, for your dedication and excellent coverage. Chatty Kit Kat, thank you. My phone notifications are going off with found dead, says Sierra. Yay. I'm serious. This year we made our mark on YouTube. This year we have. I'm just glad nobody else was killed. And now we can get to grieving, because I'm sure it's hard to grieve not knowing where this guy was, and now that he was found. Yep, they're saying he's dead. They're saying he's dead. Dream Team covering it all. They're saying he's dead.
Get her done.
Yeah, you see it right here. They're definitely saying he's dead.
It was very, very dark because it was nighttime there, but
Let's see what's being said
SWAT
right now.
teams were outside of the last known address to Robert Card, and they were shouting orders and commands through a megaphone, and I'm paraphrasing here, but essentially, come out with your hands up. We know you're in there, Robert. Please come out. So there was never any indication, at least confirmation, that he was actually in there. So was that all just kind of a formality? Were they just acting on a tip, do you think?
That's what we're waiting for.
A tip or maybe something a little bit more.
Okay.
That property was probably.
Remember, hold up. Stream. Listen. Remember earlier tonight, just a little bit ago, there was a call where there was a door left open, and then they said they called for K9.
Oh my God!
That just clicked in my memory just now. Earlier, they got a call on the scanner here live that a door was left wide open, and then they called for K9 right after that. Who was here and who heard that? I remember it very. Now it just clicked in my memory that I heard that. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying. Addicted to art and crime. Spent all day listening here. Great coverage. Also, love your song for Kylie Truckee. Love at least. Maine can breathe tonight. Love it last. Yes, ma'am.
That's the 111.
I'm just saying that was played. I'm just starting to remember that. I heard it. I wonder if that's when they had discovered.
I see it. You can attach me.
Door left open. Then they called for K9. I wonder if that was when everything went down. He wanted to avoid dogs.
17 County, I checked the area. Close it.
Trinity Q's comment from earlier today. Trinity's Q comment from earlier today said, "This all ends today." I remember reading that comment from you earlier. You said, "This all ends today."
120, guess what? I don't
County
know.
17, did you want me to send you that Turner call?
By Rangy. I don't see any.
Thank you, Mary.
Other notes. I'm driving.
Wonder if that was where the chopper was
What
going
Turner
on.
call is that?
It could be. It could be. We're gonna find out.
Copy that traffic.
Suspicious activity.
I got a little bit of travel
497
time.
East Hebron Road.
But
Caller
I'll head
said
out.
his dog was barking and he heard something running around in his backyard. He wasn't sure if it was an animal or not.
2612 Augusta, I'm clear up here.
ongoing. 26 all clear. 14, you
in a rural field environment like that.
All right, so we got the presser pulled up
copies.
too.
All of the updated news I was sent out. I'll respond if there's a second call. I ain't going to chase deer.
26, I guess. I'm clear the CP. I'll be 10-8 years on.
What? I don't know that to be true. That'd be crazy to hear it. You said, but they asked. Hold on, let's see what they're doing. Are they talking?
Suspect. They definitely have the skills, to deal with that, because their encounters many times are with heavily armed smugglers or human traffickers.
We covered this for 7
those can be
hours.
some very dicey tactical situations. So they're very well trained. They have a lot of experience, and they're close. This is something you couldn't have pulled off and saw, because they're not in Arkansas, but Maine near the border, they're there.
Okay, didn't even make the connection there. Of course, Maine is.
Okay, they're still setting up there. We do have the presser, and we will watch it. But yes, breaking news: Robert Card found dead out of Lewiston, Maine tonight. Wow, I mean, I kind of figured this would happen. I said earlier today when I first woke up, I said, "Man, they're gonna find him dead. He's dead. He's dead." I don't know. Cowards always do this, so it's
21-14.
kind of not hard to guess it, right?
On A-deck.
Thank you, Danny.
24 got that. I'll be clear.
Thanks for calling. Copy 24 clear.
Cowards will always. Yep, I see that. He was a coward.
12-14.
Yeah, to be honest with you, let me turn the scanner down. That's a good idea. Had to turn that bad boy down. What's up? Yeah, Mike, I know. I said that earlier. Man, I said it earlier. I'm like, man, I think this guy's dead. Watch out, buddy. He's dead. It's over.
People are
We're waiting. The presser's about to come on here in about 25 minutes.
They'll almost go into like a not a fetal position, but they'll hide, and we'll find that they've hidden someplace because they're getting ready to die. And animals do that too.
We're about to be watching the presser.
That they will sometimes go someplace, and it's very difficult to find them, but they're basically hiding because they're getting ready to die, and so humans sometimes do the same thing. And so he may have went someplace, and he may have went someplace that was just simply very hard to find, and that's why it took so long to get him. And it is a human reaction. Again, pure speculation, because all we have is what you read on the air. That's all we know. You know, so we don't have any more information.
So, Hal, I want to talk more about the search as well.
You see, they're setting it up right here.
They were involved in this manhunt as well. They had deputies on the scene from both Maine, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and New Hampshire, working with local and federal authorities. When they were asked whether the thinking is that Card is on the move or hunkered down in the woods, a source to Fox answered, quote, "We can't pigeonhole him. We've got to just work the lead." So it seems like they did not really know where he was throughout the course of these 48 hours. And now we find out, yes, that he is dead. They know that as much. But what do you make of the search itself? I know there were hundreds of tips, hundreds of leads law enforcement got. But
again, if you're just coming in right now, developing story coming out of Lewiston, Maine, they found Robert Card dead, sources say. So, and you see right here, they're setting up that live press conference. So it looks to be confirmed. It's across every news station probably right now in America. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate the support to the channel. Thank you so much. Like I said, developing story coming in out of Lewiston, Maine. It's absolutely tragic what happened here. It's absolutely tragic what happened here, but a resolution in finding this guy and knowing now that they can move forward and grieve and start to get their community back to normal. And it's going to take a long time. But like I said, developing news, breaking news coming out of Lewiston, Maine. Robert Card found dead. We will hear the details at the presser here in almost about 20 minutes, about 23 minutes right now. So if you just joined in and you're just coming in right now, that presser is in about 23 to 22 minutes. Kimmy Cake says the shame and guilt his son will grow up feeling the rest of his life because of this coward's actions. I don't think, yeah, I get what you're saying, but the son don't have to I get what you're saying though. It's hard. It's difficult. Man. A lot of you guys called it. I called it too. I knew he wasn't alive, says Baby Bella. A lot of you did. Honestly, most of you agreed on the polls. When I checked the polls, it was like 74% believed that he'd be found dead. So these guys were organized and quiet and confident. One question: kill himself or shot? Kathy says, no, I don't feel he was a coward. With all due respect, he was psychologically destroyed. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
County 8 status check.
Thank you, Nene. Nene says the victims need to be on the screen. This coward doesn't deserve his pickup anymore. I love that comment. I love that comment.
County 8 status check.
That is an absolute fact. I absolutely agree with that comment. Let's hear these details coming
County
in.
8 status check.
Facts.
Hey, County, I'm all set.
Nene's right.
I spoke with the homeowners here. It was them. They were walking their dog with a flashlight. I'll be 10-8.
10-4-8.
Here, let me pull this up. Lewiston. So Lewiston, Maine. See if I can get a better picture here. I want a better picture for us all here. Here's a good one, a really good one. It doesn't have the names, but it's a really good file.
You know, Sheriff Search and Rescue finds the remains of experienced
There we go.
outdoorsmen abilities when you're out in the field. The other thing too, and this is something in the military, but it's used in a lot of different, it's used all over the place. Is there's a saying,
Yes,
and
he was
certainly in
found
the
dead.
special
Where's it at?
operations world,
Let me click on
that
the
when you're
comment.
operating the field, 2 is 1 and 1 is none. In other words, 2 people
Crazy.
have a much higher chance of success than 1 person. And if you're 1 person
I
out
mean,
in the
epic.
field, Murphy's law of accidents will
I mean, Epic Rain City Gaming says 15 minutes ago, they said he was dead. 15 minutes ago, Israel announced ground invasion. Distraction, just like I mentioned earlier, with the Titan sub analogy.
Oh my God.
I haven't been really, I've been looking at it, the stuff that's going down in Israel, but I haven't dug in deep. I don't know. Is that something that we attack next? Is that something that we want to see? Do we want to dig in deep into what's going on in the war right now? A lot of people expect World War III.
Then there might be another situations. Again, all speculation. We don't know. All we
We
know
just
is
waiting
that they
for
found
this
a
presser
body.
to come
That's all
on.
they're saying. By the way, as far as his field skills,
Yes.
I know a little bit about
Yes.
his unit. I used to command a bulk fuel company at one time. A little
Please,
unusual
no
that I did that. It
politics.
was an
Says
interesting
Chloe's
command,
mom.
huge command.
Yes.
But I am very familiar with the training schedules and the op
World
tempo
War
and what
III
bulk
coming.
fuel,
Yes.
petroleum supply, if you will. And we train, Marines train right alongside the Army. We actually train in an Army facility. I mean, we look better doing it, and we're
Yeah,
a lot smarter.
Puff Muffin, I
and better
definitely can
looking.
see
So we
that
train right
aspect.
alongside the Army. So
Okay. Hal, we do have our picture there for our viewers joining us right now. I just want to reset here. In about 20 minutes, we're told there's going to be a press conference there in Lewiston.
I see a lot of yeses, though. I'll tell you that much.
With the news now confirmed by Fox.
I'm just going to be honest with you. We all have our opinion on politics, but I just, I don't talk politics. It's just not my thing here on this channel. I don't literally, I don't have no type of agenda. I don't want to talk about politics. I don't care about politics. Safety, the safety of the people in our country and people in general. People dying for no reason. It's lives lost every day that shouldn't be lost. It's tragic. Literally, there's people dying every day because people can't get along. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't care who voted for who. A person makes a person.
Who were just enjoying a Wednesday night at a bowling alley and a bar. I want to put up their images and their faces here, and I just want to pause this because you can see just what Robert Card wrought in this community. It is a tight-knit community, even though
Be
it's Maine's
surprised. I
second
have
largest
friends that
city,
have all different
and
types
so
of beliefs.
you can see there.
We don't hate each other for it. We respect.
I believe
we respect
there
each
were
other.
17 males, 1 female, as part of
Had a son.
the group of fatalities.
Andrew, they're members of the community. They were just out on a Wednesday night.
Is that Ronald Payton?
Doing what they probably do on many Wednesday nights or weekday nights. And certainly have a variety of ages across the board, all the way down to teenager as the youngest. I think he was 14, and he was there with his father, is my understanding. Just a horrific tragedy. And
all right, our source is there.
Obviously,
our source is there. Hold up one second.
Come on in, everyone.
Let's get our sound here. Our guy, our team, our teammates there right now.
Spin the camera around, show you. We're gonna watch the situation, the circumstance, what's going on.
They're in there early right now. We're getting in good look here. Hold up one second. Getting a good look. Very good look. Growing on what you currently doing with the sounds of silence might be the best advice. Thank you. I got enough. Might be the best advice. Yeah, true crime. All politicians suck, only out for themselves. Again, they're live presser. It is packed in here.
Got it.
It is packed in here right now. The left side of your screen is the victim. Lindsay, thank you for the 9 months. Wow, 9 months. That's a long time to me. Thank you so much for being a part of the Rev K family for 9 months, Lindsay. I appreciate your support.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I hope I'm not blocking your share.
Can't have none of the victims missing out of that. Hold up, had to fix that.
I've got what I've got.
Very packed inside of there. Thank you, Summertime, for the kind word.
King County, was that from you? That's about you.
County 19, that was first back.
Wow. So sad. I wish people today would turn those old violent movies and video games and be kind to one another and be thankful every day to the good. Okay, here we go.
Give it to Francis. Okay, what do you know what it's up? Rem 220 up. Rem 220 up. No, it's up already? No. Okay, 56 is what? 53 is the
County Sabatis 19.
Thank you,
status
dear
check.
Aunt Dana. Thank you.
Very loud in there.
10-4 Sabatis 19.
Trying to get a different one.
again? I would love if you read the reminder. Hey, hold on. For the consideration of the death victims and their families, we are requesting that the ASL interpreter is in all frames. This is she. The language access here in name and throughout the United States. They are grieving and have a right to know the latest information in the ASL. So thank you very much. No. I will say this, I did hear from 3 people that this one particular station did not cover her. 3 in the world and everything, but just said that. Thank you.
There we go.
I can tell you.
Again, if you're just coming in, the press conference, we were waiting on the press conference. They found Robert Carr deceased. We are waiting to hear the details on everything so we can get Lewiston back to just grieving and making their town better. The town was already good. This guy destroyed it in one day. Yeah, he killed himself. Coward, right? What cowards do. Thank you, Princess. Welcome.
Is that too loud? Test 1, test 2.
Hold up 1 second.
Test 3.
Here.
I'm gonna leave.
Let's see what our sound is over here too.
That certainly in a professional.
Okay. I don't know. We'll go with what they got. We got two different ones. We'll see which one sound.
Yeah, everyone does.
If you're coming back in and you're looking for an update, they found him dead, right? So what did they? You said, what did they do with that piece of shit body when they found him? What? Yeah, who knows? Take him right to the morgue. The biggest coward move. The biggest coward move ever.
19 status check.
That's what all cowards do, anyways. They'll kill themselves after they do shit like this, or you have some that get arrested before they can even do that.
19, all set on check.
Guys, those low boxes have to be powered up. I powered them off before I left. So there's 2 power buttons on the microphone.
I'm gonna, at the end of this stream, whoever stays around, I'm gonna find some, nice piano music and put the victims across the screen and mute up.
Make sure it's yours.
Yeah. Is it still 9:50? Yeah. Is that? Are we good? Sorry. Test 1, test 2. Still test sound. Oh.
Okay. No, I started, yeah, that's what we're looking.
Test 1, test 2, test 3. Okay? No? Sorry. Test 1, test 2, test 3, test 4. We're good? No. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10. Better? No? Maybe? Better? Jack? I think my voice went low. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Now hold on, let's get some volume here because
obviously
this is local Maine news
night
here.
of emotions for them as well. But
this is local Maine news here. That's why I wanted to put
tonight.
this one on real quick
As again, if you are just joining us here on the air, Robert Card found dead after this 3-day manhunt. He was found dead at Maine Recycling Corporation. That, according to Maine Senator Angus King, is the recycling center where he used to work. He died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound in the same clothes
I'm talking during that.
he had on that day Wednesday night when he walked into that bowling alley. We're working to learn more information, and we're expecting to hear from police any moment now.
And we've been seeing this video from Lisbon, where Alex Haskell was. This is from earlier, of course, at this point right now. This is from last night, the search at the home in Bowdoin. But, when we were seeing that video of the Walgreens and the side road closed there, presumably at this point,
let's see.
that is all still closed off because even though they can confirm we found his body, that is likely considered a crime scene in itself, and it needs to be processed, and that takes time as well. So there certainly could be a question of, okay, why are all these police still here? Why is there still such a scene? Because there's a whole part of the investigation that would likely need to happen at this location now.
That's probably better
Just
right
as
there.
we know, the investigation continues, and we were told by police will likely be a multi-day process at the 2 sites of the shooting in Lewiston, at the bowling alley and at the bar as well, because as we heard today from the briefing, they need to analyze every bullet casing. They need to analyze every scuff mark on the wall. They need to look at all of the evidence on these scenes to really piece together what happened. So presumably they will need to do the same in Lisbon where they are now. This is some of that drone video of the bar scene, which we had commented on. It was difficult to see that the parking lot was still full when we knew that hours before this video was recorded what happened there. And it just represents the people in our community who did not make it home that night and arrived there for what they thought was going to be just an evening of fun.
Yeah, the last time we heard from police around 5 o'clock was when they confirmed the names of all of the victims. The youngest 14.
Waiting on the presser, ladies
And I actually spoke to the grandfather of that 14-year-old today. That's what I just came back to the studio with that interview. And I mean, man, was it hard, but kind of speaking to the community, the parking lot. Before we even had the interview, this man lives close to my parents. So we were all out in the street, and one by one, neighbors were coming and gathering and, you know, sharing their condolences and giving hugs and being there for one another and showing up in the way that they could. And I think that really just speaks to Maine and what Maine is. They will show up for you. You have support, you have community. These victims' families who feel probably so alone and isolated right now lean on the state of Maine. Here we're showing their faces now. Earlier today, we were able to get photos.
You can say
of
that
all
50 more
18
times.
Victims.
Found out a couple of things about many of those victims.
Look at these victims right
as
here
the night
across
has
the
gone
screen.
on. When that news came out, we also again heard from Lewiston Superintendent Jake Langlis that Lucille Vallette had been working for the district for decades as part of the business office, and mentored many people in the district. I'm hearing from more friends and family of the victims who are saying,
Press conference starting here soon. We got about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
4 friends in one night.
Yeah.
3
And
minutes.
is telling me they're going to go spend tomorrow with a family member who was in the bowling alley that night and was shot 4 times. And apparently that person's condition is improving, according to this family member.
And that's the other part of the conversation is, you know, these are the 18 neighbors of ours who were murdered this week. 13 people were victims, were direct victims, had injuries. And certainly their stories and their situations, we have a lot to learn about of what they went through and what is ahead for them. And then kind of there are the victims of the others who were there and escaped.
Right.
The only other thing I can add is kind of
we're here
trying
to
to
man. We want to watch
convey
the presser,
emotions that our
see what
community
comes
is feeling
out.
tonight, just from the people who are reaching out to me and talking. And one of them is, you know, a lot.
You know, we want to see what's coming out. We want to see the information. Again, we're about 2 minutes from the presser right now. We got a live look in the presser. We got JLR who flew out there today. A buddy of mine. He's out there right now. He's in the building. They're setting up at this presser. Again, it's about 2 minutes away. This presser is 2 minutes away. Ladies and gentlemen, and it's breaking news. The body of Robert Card has been found. We don't know where. I'm sure we're about to receive those details right now. So if you're coming in, let's hear what they got to say.
Waiting at the podium for police to address the public and explain what happened in the hours. It's only been, it's been about 5 hours now since they last started another press conference where they identified those victims, and we're expecting to hear more about how this all ended. If you're just joining us again, Robert Card, the suspected shooter in that Lewiston mass shooting, found dead in Lisbon.
You're welcome, Hope.
Not unique to see a sign language interpreter at a press event. What is unique is the tie to what happened here.
Right.
We know that there was a group of
again. This is their local news. That's why I'm watching it. That's why I got it pulled up. This is actually Maine's local news, from what I'm understanding.
People they have presumably learned from. Someone that our own Vivian Lee spent a lot of time talking to just 2 months ago, creating a camp and environment for children who are hard of hearing, who had nowhere else to turn because they were the only person they knew who had a hearing impairment. So direct connection to those members of our communities. For me, I think there is a prominence of seeing the interpreter at these press briefings as well, because that part of our community was so hit hard by this as well.
Absolutely, and we understand that community, family members, loved ones, friends are watching now, and we will make sure as soon as that press conference begins to include the sign language interpreter. Just a reminder to our crews that we want to include the sign language so that information is communicated in the best possible way.
Yeah, and speaking of, we should be going to that press conference any minute now. We do have a crew
That's where it comes from,
as well as 2 crews in Lisbon
exactly
right now,
where it comes from.
Gathering as much information as possible, knowing that this is all just happening and just underway. We just got confirmation maybe a half an hour ago that this is happening. So
that's just my thought, though.
Once again, if you are just joining us, just tuning in, as Brian mentioned, word is traveling fast. Our phones are ringing, and we're working hard to get you everything we know about the discovery of Robert Card's body.
Hopefully we find out more about that during this press conference.
18,
I
go
think
ahead.
is there are still a lot of questions. There
Go
will be
ahead,
a lot of
18.
questions in terms of immediacy. At the briefing this afternoon at 5 o'clock.
So right now,
10-4.
it's looking like they're running behind a little bit. It's 10:01 Eastern time. Again, it's 10:01 Eastern time. Thank you, Stormy 757. I like it. Stormy says 757.
To have a restriction.
Looks
on
like they're
that.
running behind
That's
though.
also
It's
up in the air.
10:02. They're supposed to be started at 10, but give them a little time. They got to get this information and get up there.
Aspect that the commissioner had talked about was that if you
Thank you, Stormy. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for all your coverage. Prayers for everyone involved. Lewiston strong. Hashtag Lewiston strong, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, having to think, is this related to that case? That is a big deal. And so to have that ease, I guess, that peace of mind tonight that whatever you may hear, will be hunting, would hopefully set some minds at ease.
Right. Yeah, and a lot of activities across the state canceled over the weekend. Outside of that, Halloween festivities, Halloween celebrations. Of course, kids haven't been to school in many communities for several days. So it will also be that idea, I think, that you were talking about earlier, that idea of if you walk outside, and even in downtown Portland, it was like the world stood still. So that perhaps we can step outside our homes and come together again. We also got word earlier in Lewiston that they're planning a vigil on Sunday. So this, of course, it will be important to their ability to really come together in a way and feel safe on Sunday.
And speaking of people coming together, well, I do just want to mention here, we're getting an update that Governor Mills will be at the upcoming press conference in just a few minutes. We do have a crew there giving us updates on the discovery of Robert Card's body, and we just heard that the governor will be there. Back to what you were saying about the communities in just gathering for that vigil on Sunday and the ways in which we've seen people come together in, some of the worst times. We highlighted today ways the Lewiston community putting hearts on trees, starting GoFundMe pages for each other, different fundraisers. Even tonight when I was coming back, I passed Longfellow Square and there's candles set up in the middle with Lewiston, written, I think, across pumpkins that were either already there. I believe it was a pumpkin. Don't quote me on that. I was driving by.
County
but
24 status
it's
check.
just nice to see that everyone is feeling the weight of this because we are so connected here in Maine. And Zach, like you said, we are in Portland, which isn't too far, but you still kind of felt uneasiness as you're walking around because everyone was taking this, the way it should be, and things were closed and everyone was at home.
And I think, as humans, we want to be around others in times of a crisis, which is why we so often see a vigil pop up when something tragic happens. And I presume has been part of the challenge for specifically the Lewiston community of they were under this shelter in place.
Right.
So even if folks maybe wanted to gather and get together and have that peace, it was perhaps discouraged by the safety concerns. So I imagine we will start to see more of that in addition to what we're hearing about one being organized for Sunday.
And the comfort that will bring.
Right, of time together.
Yeah.
To the families of all of those victims you see there on your screen. The youngest, just 14 years old, Aaron Young, who was bowling with his father, William, at spare time or just-in-time recreation in Lewiston that night when tragedy struck, shots ringing out there. As police say, Robert Card entered that building with an assault weapon and unleashed horror on a night that was supposed to be fun. And I don't want to lose sight of that part of this. When we came on the air that first night, we were saying that these venues are places where people were going after work to let loose a little bit, some cornhole tournament-ish.
Let's see what's being said in here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure.
Find out about Aaron today from his grandfather that he was passionate about bowling, and his coach was actually Bob Violette, who was also a victim of the shooting. And Bob was able to help Aaron improve his scores in the last few years to a point where he was going to try to join a team in his freshman year of high school, which he had just started.
Yeah, Bob and his wife, Lucille. Bob was 76, Lucille was 73. This is aerial video from earlier over the bowling alley there. Bob Violet's cousin, John, telling us that he was a strong-willed person who loved his kids, his family. made sure he always put us first. There was never a doubt that he wouldn't take care of us, and I really don't know what I'm going to do without him. So our hearts are going out to them as they're likely watching this coverage tonight and finding out the news that the man police say killed their loved ones has been found.
You know, so many people here at New Center, Maine, are Mainers. We grew up here. We know it in a variety of departments, and a few of us were talking earlier today because everybody has been here. And these locations where these shootings happened were go-to places.
Yeah.
Didn't matter your generation of what age you are right now. These are places that people are saying, I bowled there.
That's
I went
true
there as a
too. There's
teenager
other
with my
victims
friends.
fighting
I had
for
a
their
party
lives in the
there."
hospital right
Or,
now too.
growing up an adult, I went and played pool at the bar. So these are prominent, long-standing establishments in the Lewiston area. Which I think just makes that connection even stronger for so many people. When
Institutions.
Yes, the institutions, and when you can picture yourself having been there,
Right.
and imagining what happened Wednesday night, is really the part that I think ties so many of us
Where
little
they
closer
feel-
to the victims and their families of saying, "Wow, I cannot imagine what's going on in your world right now."
All right, we're going to turn things over to News Center Maine's Alex Haskell, who is live on that scene in Lewiston, where we are told Robert Card's body was found. Alex, we will be prepared to interrupt you here if someone goes to the podium, but for now, can you tell us about the scene there?
Exactly, yeah. So right across from the street here, I'll step out of the way so you can get a look yourself. It is Capitol Ave, and it is blocked off right now, but down that road is Main Recycling, and that's where Robert Card's body was found from a self-inflicted gun wound. I was checking out Google Maps to see just how far this road goes, and it goes down for about another half a mile, then loops back around. So there's a lot of road here that we just can't see. I'm doing my best to look down this road. There's some trees in the way, a Walgreens, but I see at least 2 law enforcement vehicles down there, and it's likely that there are even more down there. And we are along the busy Lisbon
Yeah, you see the road right there,
street
ladies
right
and gentlemen.
now, and I was talking about how a little earlier that this is a much different place.
Looks like everybody's
compared to
arriving.
where we were yesterday. We were in rural Bowdoin
14, Lex.
yesterday as law
So
enforcement
sad.
were coming down on this home where they thought Robert Card might have been at, and that of course wasn't the case. But here we have a McDonald's in front of me, we have the Walgreens I mentioned, we have a Subway, a very different spot. And a little while ago we were talking about the deaf community, and I'd like to add to that conversation. I chatted with a sister whose brother died at Schmenge's. His name was Brian McFarland, and he was a member of the deaf community, and he was there on a night out to play cornhole. A cornhole tournament was happening at the Bar and Grill, and it was a place, his sister tells me, Brian went every Wednesday with the deaf community, and he was very involved. But I want to toss back to the anchors now.
All right, Alex is there in Lisbon, where the body of Robert Card was found. We are told, according to Senator Angus King, that he was found at Main Recycling Corporation. They're not far from where Alex was just standing, found in the same clothes he was wearing. The night police say that he opened a fire on a bowling alley, and we are expecting to hear from police on specifics of their investigation in just any moment now.
And again, his body was found within hours of the latest briefing we had from police, where they were being very clear of, they talked a lot today about the dive team that was going to be going into the water likely tomorrow because they didn't get to it today because of the grid search and how time consuming that all is. But, police were also very clear of saying the sun was dropping quickly for their daylight hours to do that, and how glad they were that the forecast shows us having a sunny morning tomorrow, because that would help in the search in the water there. So it is really quite a huge development that to leave that briefing with kind of the anticipation for all of us that we're in for another full day of searching, and then have this discovery just within a few hours of getting that information.
But it does make you wonder what they did know, because that shelter in place was lifted, and even last night in that press conference they were saying that they were combing the body. They were combing the river rather for quote unquote bodies, possibly. This, of course, is a major development, and we're looking forward to hearing more details any moment now.
Yeah, and even kind of giving some fair warning this morning too. Expect Lisbon to be, a very active area throughout the day. So it will be interesting to hear what they know, what they found out. Chris, did you have something?
No, one thing that struck me was when
Again, right now we are waiting for this to start. It should be starting any moment. It looks like they're about 11 minutes behind. So the presser's they're about 11 minutes behind on the presser. They're waiting for somebody to get there.
Collins to inform her.
Yeah, so here's this part of the statement here.
This is Senator Collins' statement saying, tonight Mainers can breathe a collective sigh of relief thanks to the brave first responders who worked night and day to find this killer. When President Biden called me this evening to tell me that the perpetrator of these heinous attacks in Lewiston had been found, we both expressed our profound appreciation for the courage and determination of these brave men and women. The statement goes on to the families to say who lost loved ones and those injured by the attack. I know that no words can diminish the shock, pain, and justifiable anger you feel. It is my hope that you will find solace and strength in knowing that you are in the hearts of people throughout Maine and across the nation. I find it interesting that the attention on this case spans far beyond Maine. We've seen that with all the reporting that's been going on, the news crews that have come here, but it rose all the way to the level of the president.
And again, I think part of what made this so unique was the not captured part. So often when we see mass shootings in other parts of the country that we're reporting on, that's the follow-up line, that there was this mass shooting, a suspect is in custody, or a mass shooting, or a suspect is dead. And that was the variable here that really changed the storyline. That got so much attention, and obviously that of the White House. And Governor Mills had told us that she had spoken just in the first night when this happened on Wednesday night, twice with the president. Not surprised, but it is interesting that the White House was so connected to what's going on right in our home.
Yeah. And going back to Lisbon, and I know you were there day one, on the scene there when they had really shut down much of that community.
Right.
What was that like?
I mean, it was, when we first got there, it was extremely active. There was a heavy police presence there, as to be expected, a chopper that was flying over for hours. And it was right near where his body was found. I mean, we were blocked off. Lisbon Street was blocked off towards, if you were headed towards Lisbon Center, if people are at home are familiar with the area. Right by the gas station there on the corner. And then on the other side, it was just about a mile from that gas station and then the next roadblock. So it was kind of included within that blocked off area. And so this really has, since day one, since Robert Card's car was found at that boat launch, it has been an area of focus. And it'll be interesting to hear the new tactics put in place by law enforcement to be able to discover the body of Robert Card this time around.
Right there. Yeah. You're seeing a shot right now ahead of the press conference that was slated for 10 o'clock. We're told the governor is going to be attending.
The governor, okay.
And that's one of the city spokespeople right there behind the podium right now. To her left in the black is the American Sign Language interpreter. I'm being told that she is a classmate and co-worker of Joshua Seal.
Wow. And she and Joshua were both interpreters that helped lead us all through the pandemic.
Yeah.
So when we talk about Maine being a big, small town, this is the example of that. I actually was watching in preparation for an 11 o'clock newscast tonight, Vivian Lee's package on Joshua. We had done stories with him in the past on that camp, and got emotional myself as someone who we saw every time Dr. Shah took to the microphone to give us the latest information through the pandemic, and all of the victims, 18 of them there on your screen.
And Joshua was so passionate about helping other people.
There he is right there.
This is what we saw so much to help us get through difficult times. He was slated, as Vivian was reporting today, slated to do some sign language for the vice president.
Wanted to bring that base screen.
Before all this happened.
I don't care about the murder.
So very established individual
all around
in that
loser.
community.
Four members of the deaf community that are watching tonight and hearing this news, we've heard from some of them thanking us for including the interpreter in the picture on the screen next to the podium, because it's important for them to get that information. So just another reminder to our crew to make sure that we stay wide to include her in this press conference.
So again, we are waiting. We're about 15 minutes now past the anticipated start time of this press briefing. You can only imagine
here we go.
The volume of information that our law enforcement leaders are trying to compile and make succinct. before coming and sharing all of the information with us about the discovery of
Sir, your arm is right in mine. I've been here.
I was
the whole
here
time,
first.
man.
I'm not moving. I've been here first.
That's just rude.
No, you're rude. I've been sitting here for a half hour. You move over.
I stand here tonight to report.
Somebody there treating him like shit. What's going on there?
Thank you very much for coming. Excuse me, coming here on short notice. I stand here tonight to simply report that the Maine State Police have located the body of Robert Card in Lisbon. He is dead. I've called President Biden to inform him about this news. I've informed Senator King, Senator Collins, Representative Ingby, and Representative Golden. Commissioner Sawchuk will describe the circumstances of that discovery in some detail in a few moments. But this discovery is entirely thanks to the hundreds of local, county, state, and federal law enforcement members from all over, and people from other states as well. People who searched tirelessly to
Why is
arrive
this camera
at this
going out?
moment. And on behalf of all Maine people, I want to express my profound gratitude for their unwavering bravery and determination and fortitude, and for the leadership of Lewiston Police Chief St. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah, that guy. Lewiston's Police Chief St. Pierre. Like many people, I'm breathing a sigh of relief tonight, knowing that the card is no longer a threat to anyone.
Their feed is bad.
I know there are some people, many people who share that sentiment, but I also know that his death may not bring solace
Hey, you better turn over.
to many. But now is the time to heal. And with this search concluded, I know that law enforcement continues to fully investigate all the facts so we can bring what closure we can to the victims and their families. And I ask that all Maine people continue to keep those families and all of the people impacted by this tragedy in their thoughts and prayers. Lewiston is a special place. This isn't us. Lewiston is a great place. It's a close-knit community of fine people, people with a long history, a history of hard work, of persistence, of faith, of opening its big heart to people everywhere. And tonight, the city of Lewiston and the state of Maine begin to move forward on what will be a long and difficult road to healing, but we will heal together. Thank you. And again, my deepest gratitude of all the people of the state of Maine, to these wonderful members of law enforcement who came from all over to help us solve this crime and put closure on this investigation. Robert Card is dead. Now I'm going to turn it over to Commissioner Sawchuk.
Thank you very much, Governor. We truly do appreciate all of your support. I think it's incredibly important that the next person that speaks this evening is Lewiston's chief law enforcement champion, and that is Dave St. Pierre. Dave.
Thank you, Mike. And thank you, Governor, for allowing me this opportunity. Bear with me, please. I certainly did not have much time to prepare a speech here. I want to say to everybody, thank you so much. Our community can now breathe a sigh of relief, as the Governor stated, and I can't echo that enough. Our work, again, is not done here. I was very elated tonight when I got the call from Commissioner Sawchuk advising me of the revelation of what took place and that Mr. Card is deceased and no longer a threat to our community or any other community. I just don't want to forget the families that are grieving and will continue to grieve. I don't want to forget the law enforcement officials that have worked tirelessly throughout this whole event to come to a good conclusion. Our men and women of the Lewiston Police Department, of all of our surrounding agencies, we have with us Chief McGee here from Lisbon, where Mr. Card was found. This is vitally important to all of us that this conclusion came to light tonight. We're gonna grieve for the families that lost loved ones here. Continue to work. We're going to persevere, and we become better people for it. In terms of working together as teams, we've learned a lot from some mistakes. We've won a lot of accomplishments this evening. Again, I wasn't really prepared for this on a Friday night at 10:30, but I'm very happy to be here and very happy to say the threat is over. Thank you.
Did you see a reaction from your officers when they got the news, sir, of this? Your officers have been working this case.
Sure. So our officers are being notified now as we speak. Some know, obviously, sooner than others. There are many that are still home. They're home with their families. And I'm quite certain at this point in time, we all know about this. This is something that all of our law enforcement personnel, ours and any surrounding community, has been paying very close attention to in awaiting positive news or good news. And this is by far the best news we've had in quite some time.
Thank you.
Was there any belief at this time that the suspect was dead before finding him, or did this come as a brand new revelation that you never saw coming before this?
So our reality here is that the search has been extensive. It's been thorough. It's been nonstop since the minute we started speaking with you and long before that. So all of these options are on the table, as we knew. We continue to search locations, in some cases multiple times. And we will have more information about exactly how this went down. We're going to have another briefing tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. And I would please encourage you to think about next steps from your end, information that you would find important. And I will say that this is not going to be a long Q&A this evening. We wanted to make sure that we got this information out as fast as possible and as responsible as possible. And what I mean by that is that the time between the notification of the press release and now, there wasn't a lot of details there. There wasn't a lot of details there because we wanted to talk to the victims' families. We wanted to say, this is coming. It's important that they heard that information as close to first as anybody else. And you know who else we called? Was the family of the suspect. And they lost a loved one in this scenario. And there were many of that family that was very cooperative with us throughout. So they deserve that phone call. So we had those conversations tonight before joining you here. We also got a chance to spend some time with the brothers and sisters of law enforcement and our public safety partners that have been so incredibly helpful over the last few days, to say the least.
Any other reaction for the families, sir?
So right here, sir.
Where exactly did you find him and when exactly did you find him?
So at 7:45 this evening is when Mr. Card was located. I won't give you an exact address. It was near the river along Androscoggin in Lisbon Falls was the actual location. Man, did you have a question?
Body found from the location where you were.
Man, did you have a question?
When do police think he died?
That all remains to be seen, right? So our reality is that we found that body at 7:45 and it's 10:25 now. So there continues to be a lot of work that needs to be done here at the scene with the medical examiner's office. So there's a
7:45 they found the body.
To what happened. But sir, did you have a question?
Any indication that he had an accomplice and how was he found?
I won't be able to answer either one of those questions at this point. Accomplices and things of that nature, we've had no indication of that since the very beginning. But as we've talked about before, these next steps are going to gives us an opportunity to do things as fast as we can, in the sense that we want to provide closure and information, but also slow things down a little bit. Because we need to look at video evidence, we need to look at the various pieces of technology that are in play here, in hopes that that gives us some additional information around some of the things that you're going to.
Can you share the reaction
Yes,
of family members, please?
We understand that he was found at the recycling center working here previously, but can you help us understand more? Had you searched previously this recycling center and not found anything? And in addition to that, we understand that possibly he may have recently been fired from this recycling center. Can you answer that?
Yeah, I'm happy to take a look at that information in hopes that I can get that back to you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. That remains to be seen. Again, we have attorney generals that we need to work with and other individuals that are in play here. I'm going to take a couple more questions. Again, with the mindset that it's 10 o'clock tonight, then we do want to come back tomorrow morning.
We lifted the shelter in place this afternoon. So why this afternoon were you just looking for remains? Or, how did you make that decision to lift the shelter in place?
Yeah, sure. So I think that that was an ongoing conversation since the minute we actually put that in place. We knew that was an important decision. Certainly from our perspective, it made complete sense to put that order in place immediately based on the violent nature and the traumatic nature of these crimes. And as things progressed over the next few days, since Wednesday to now, we've had a lot of conversations with various town and city leadership, with the governor's office, with Chief St. Pierre, with business owners, with residents, and we have to have that balancing act of pluses and minuses. And we had that initial surge with those communities, and those communities made perfect sense for an order. And as things tended to slow down, we didn't have any immediate threats. We made the decision to back off that. I would also just want to mention this because a fellow commissioner asked me to do this, and I could walk out of here forgetting it. But Commissioner Camuso said that and passed along that actually that hunting restriction has been lifted as well. So the resident hunting opportunity for tomorrow is open across the state of Maine to include those 4 communities, with a lot of phone calls that she would receive around that. But right here,
there are reports that he was found with a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Can you confirm that?
yes, I can confirm that. It's an apparent self-inflicted gunshot.
Commissioner?
Yes. Sorry, I just wanted to follow up.
Bing bong.
You searched that area before, as I understand it. Can you explain why he was only found this other time that you searched this area?
I didn't state that we searched that
No,
area.
we know,
So-
our reporting says that you searched this area before.
Okay.
So just follow.
I was there yesterday
As
when they were
we have-
searching.
As we have stated in the past, we try to use information that we can confirm one way or the other. So you're.
Yeah, they found him dead.
One way or the other, and that's fine. We can talk about that again tomorrow morning, but I think we're done taking questions for this evening. Thank you very much for your patience.
What was in the suicide notes?
Okay, we're all set. We're all done. 10 a.m. tomorrow.
You've been watching the latest briefing there from Lewiston City Hall. We heard from Governor Janet Mills, the head of the commission.
Let's listen in to Russ, or let's see what he hears over there.
So there you have it, folks. JLR investigates back at the scene.
7:45, he was found. We don't know the details on when he did this to himself. We don't know barely any information. I guess that'll be happening tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So I guess there'll be more details on that. Huh. Interesting. Oh my God. So the suspect is dead. So go hunting as usual. Glad I don't live there. So go hunting as usual.
Examples with Brian Laundrie. His vehicle was left in the park. He was found about a mile something away. Pedro Gardner or Gote went to Maryland. Real close. So maybe law enforcement can kind of learn off this a little bit. There is also in Gardner, Massachusetts, Aaron Pennington. I believe they haven't found him yet. Maybe he's really close to the vehicle. But I'm out here tired.
Aaron Pennington, huh? Pennington. Wow. So yeah, they lifted the lockdown. There's a lot of stuff. They lifted the lockdown around the same time the body was found. Nina says hiding shit. Just joining. Can you give a recap, please? Well, they found him dead and they just had a presser. It's the quickest recap I can give you. Ladies and gentlemen, they have found him. The hunt is over. The hunt is
What
over.
happens? Will they conduct more search warrants? What will they do at the two scenes of where?
I'm looking for information to see
They
what
surrounded
else
that home
coming
last
out.
night, I should say, and then searching the river. I do want to listen to the sound from Governor Mills that we have from that press conference just moments ago.
I stand here tonight to simply report that the Maine State Police have located the body of Robert Card in Lisbon. He is dead. I've called President Biden to inform him about this news.
So the governor being in touch with President Biden delivering the news to her and the members of Maine's congressional delegation as well this evening. We've heard from a number of people sharing that this is a moment to collectively breathe a sigh of relief and begin that long and difficult process.
Well, again, tomorrow we have the presser, ladies and gentlemen. We have the presser tomorrow. I appreciate everybody who joined me within this manhunt. Again, the presser is tomorrow. So I'm going to play this, all right? This is for the victims. I'm going to add more to as I go. Here, let me do this. I don't know why it's being weird like ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys joining me, and I'll end it off just like this. Love you guys, and I'll see you on the next one.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
Wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it came with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one leaving a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap gang strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have it back. So I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just got to play one more time for the people in the back.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it came with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love. And I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one making a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rep game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It gets crazy in the streets, that's why I'm packing my heat. I got my pistol right here, sitting under my seat, cause people try to take your life. As soon as you get the blank, removing your existence quicker than you can think. It gets crazy in the streets, that's why I'm packing my heat. I got my pistol right here, sitting under my seat, cause people try to take your life. As soon as you get the blank, removing your existence quicker than you can think. No, we towing the heat, I keep mine under the seat, just in case I have to pull it out and let a bullet speak. Cause they really have no feelings, they will run up in a church and kill you for your color. There is evil on the earth. In the streets, they just murk anybody like a curse. Cause they fantasize about putting bodies in a hearse. They just wanna see you hurt, watch your soul leave the earth, and your family all cry by your grave in the dirt. But that's why I stay with my pistol on my hip, cause if I see you pull it out, then I'ma pop you in your shit. I will drop you with a clip. If I see you harming kids, I will shut that shit down like a tackle from a blitz. It gets crazy in the streets, that's why I'm packing my heat. I got my pistol right here, sitting under my seat, cause people try to take your life. As soon as you get the blank, removing your existence quicker than you can think. It gets crazy in the streets, that's why I'm packing my heat. I got my pistol right here, sitting under my seat, cause people try to take your life. As soon as you get the blank, removing your existence quicker than you can think. The government is crazy, they just wanna take our guns, while there's people out here killing any human like it's fun. But I refuse to give it up, cause I ain't about to catch a buck. You ain't about to take my life, I will shoot until you're done. Leave your body fully numb. If you're shooting out your gun, I will empty out the clip if you're harming anyone. Where I'm from, we got a heart, and we stand up to a bitch. I ain't scared of no coward, killing people cause they're sick. I'm that dude that has your back. If I catch them, then that's it, cause I care about a life. If you don't, then need a dick. I seen a lot of families suffer cause somebody took the kid. You can try to take my gun, but I ain't coming off my shit. It gets crazy in the streets, that's why I'm packing my heat. I got my pistol right here, sitting under my seat, cause people try to take your life. As soon as you get the blank, removing your existence quicker than you can think. It gets crazy in the streets, that's why I'm packing my heat. I got my pistol right here, sitting under my seat, cause people try to take your life. As soon as you get the blank, removing your existence quicker than you can think. No.
You gotta stop doing this.
Look, all my all life has been neglection. So now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead. And YouTube has to solve it because the law is filling kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end. And if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. fell Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just wanna play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in a lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom or the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get Mel calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. Then you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the Truckee way. If you step foot in the town you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the Truckee way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the Truckee way, man. Kylie Rodney needs justice. Shout out to A.
Feel it in my soul, I've been staying up late, grinding hard, I'ma blow. I'ma never hit the brakes when I hit that stage. I'ma show a motherfucker how to shut down a show. If you ever got a problem, come and say it to my face. Why you talk behind my back, that's an act of a snake. I just wanna know the truth, how's it feel being fake? If you look in the mirror, that's why we can't relate. Being blind about to come and put you in the sights. When I bang, you know I'm aiming for you in the lights. I'm a pitbull, when I see you, I'ma take a bite. Don't ever look at me, cause I could really take your mic. You play me hard and you really about that fucking light. Until I go John Jones and land a couple strikes. I swing the left and I follow up with the right. I'm like a Viking, cause I'm always ready for a fight. I've been a man on a mission, I'm in a heavy possession. About to come and cause a couple collisions. Cause people never take the Ritalin, but I be getting rid of them. I'm sick of all these rappers, they are always acting ignorant. They claiming that they're better than the next. They think they got bars that are better than the rest. Look, sounded like a couple dudes having sex. If you're gonna stand up, at least say it with your chest. Let's get it, motherfucker. Living for the music, I just feel it in my soul. When I wake up in the morning, I'm just going with the flow. I